Hello. Hello, hello. Wait. Hello though. I'm here. Oh, I need to do something. I forgot to do it. Hold on. I need to do something. I added a new chat. Chat is different now because I really liked how Zudi's chat had pronouns, but I forgot to add the thing, like the command that tells you how to add the pronouns to chat. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna quickly troubleshoot right now. Hold. It's not like troubleshooting though. We're just kind of vibing. Bushi, hello. No need to apologize for showering. It's okay. It's so fucking loud. It's not that loud. Never mind. I lied. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to steal from Zudi's chat. Maybe I don't do it like that. Oh, I do it like that. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Scratch. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me make sure that's working now. It is in fact working. Yippee. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna play for 4 hours. We're gonna literally play for 4 hours, and then we're gonna watch OWC because it is the grand finals. If you didn't know that it was going on, it is going on. The OSU World Cup is currently going on, and we are now at the last one. We're at the last match that is going to happen for this year. It's going to be South Korea versus the United States, and I am very excited for it. I'm so excited, in fact, that I'm streaming 4 hours earlier. But yeah, it's mainly because I had nothing else to do. I could have watched anime, but then I would have probably forgotten about streaming. So yeah, here we are. So we're gonna chill, play the game for a little bit, not worry about too many things. Wow, 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 wow. I also have my light, the light thing on, so it kind of bothers me when I'm playing, but I'll have it on for now. I might turn it off later though. I feel like there's a little bit of delay or like latency to my tablet right now. It's okay. I am going to turn this off, by the way. It's bothering me. That hurt. Okay, maybe I should not do that as a warm up. Holy. Oh, this song. It's a banger. Can I see this? I don't know if I can. I don't play Jets. I want to turn this down. The fucking effect volume. Oh, that's probably why. It's switch more. Oh. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna change the title because I'm not really playing sudden death. How about sudden gaming? Because I play sudden death sometimes, but not all the time. Because my arm hurts. That's crazy. I'm literally real. That's crazy. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Hello. How the fuck do you say that? Wait, why is it so tiny? Is it the wrong one? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm still not gonna try and say it. 3 moments. Copy. Am I? Oh, never mind. I'm not dumb. Wait, but what if I do it right? Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Type again. Do it right now. Type it. Type something. Do it right now. Smiley face. That's crazy. Thank you. Can't believe you would just say that though. I do like how the word says coom though. That's funny. Hit the thing. Never mind. How you doing though, Jiquaz? Are you gonna stay up and watch the World Cup with me? It's in 4 hours. You may. You should. Good one. Didn't even see it was a reverse slider. Should I start a new trade? I thought you were with Jared. Uh-huh. During winter time? Oh. I mean, if you feel like you can finish the, I mean, you can do 2 playthroughs, I guess, but that is, I don't know, that's up to you. I have to go pee. I literally went pee like 10 minutes before I started stream, and I have to pee already. Like, what is wrong with me? It's so bad. Okay, I have to go pee so bad. I'm so sorry. Hello, I am back. I have peed. I don't know what to play. Oh, good song. Okay. I definitely can't FC this, but I'll try. Hold. Wrong. Man. Okay. Just SS this. Uh-huh. That's a good SS map. Is a guy. Not this one. That is crazy how I've just been missing those patterns though. I am gonna blame my tablet feeling a little, actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reload my driver because it does feel kind of weird. You're gonna hear Windows noise. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, that's okay. Dude, the HP is crazy on this. What the hell? HP 6? Okay. I could SS this. That's what I'm gonna do actually. Fuck Mary Quill yeah. Oh, I literally saw that meme. Oh my gosh, dude, I literally okay. I saw that meme and I fucking I spent like 5 minutes thinking about it. Thinking about my answer. Well, okay, equilateral triangles are kill. It actually was not kill. It used to be marry for equilateral triangles. But then I thought of a really cute reason for isosceles triangles being marry. So it's kill equilateral, marry isosceles, and fuck scalene. Because scalene's kind of freaky. You know what I mean? And isosceles, the reason why I would marry them is because they have two equal sides, just like two equal sides to a relationship. Isn't that very cute? Do you know equilateral triangles also have two equal sides? Well, yeah, but they have three. You know what I mean? But like, just two, only two equal sides. It's extra equal. That's true. That's true. But okay, but like, it felt kind of fake for me to be like, I want to marry equilateral triangles because it's like my reasoning for wanting to marry equilateral triangles in the first place was that it looked nice, it looked even, and I'm not really about that. You know, I'm not a surface level kind of person when it comes to marrying. So I had to think a little bit deeper, and I think I found myself in the isosceles triangle. So plus one more for God. True. Kill scalene? Why? They're freaky. I can fix them. Hate scalene. Okay. Fuck isosceles. Okay, that's fair. Nice. Okay, that's enough. We're done here. Reliable. Okay. I love streams. I'm washed as fuck. What made me washed? How? I set 3 top plays in a row, and now I'm PP. Unless I hit this part. If I hit this part, then I'm a gamer. That's crazy. Gonna start new. Okay, Poggies. I challenge you to beat it before you and Jared start. Unless you're just trying to chill. If you're trying to chill, then don't do that. No. I will pee tomorrow. Got corruption? I don't know what that is. But congrats. Oh, is it like bad to spawn in them? What brought down those down? Oh, okay. You just prefer. Okay, I get it. Restart then. Shrimp ass. Okay, dude. Enjoying yourself. I want to F. Oh, I already assessed this. Okay. How about with hidden? When did I set this? I don't remember playing this. Oh, like a couple days ago. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna change my skin. I feel like changing my. No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I lied. Miku. I could see this one, I guess. Or SS this one, I guess. I don't know if I can though. It's so hard. How? How do I not hit that? But I hit the large, like, cross-screen jumps. Okay. I give up. Oh my gosh. Meow. Eldenly. Let's go, Nick. How you doing? By the way, the tournament is not for like another 3 hours, so. Oh, those triples are so evil. Owie. 2.5 weeks away. I know. I'm so excited. It's coming way too fast, though. I haven't prepared mentally. It doesn't help that I'm gonna be shopping for my outfit like a couple days before I go. So I'm like, man, I got nothing right now. In my mind, I'm like, all right, what am I gonna wear? But I can only think of the stuff I, have in my closet, and I'm like, there's nothing. There's nothing at all. Oh, hold on, I want to play it. Oh, not this one. There's a different one. What was the Madaiki Akemasu? Dude, it's so bad. I also don't know what temperature it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like that's the scariest part. Is it gonna be cold enough to wear like long sleeve everything, or am I gonna have to wear short sleeve something? Pants. I can't wear short sleeve shirts. Da Oh, I have a question actually for both of you, Jiquaz and Denali. We are going to be watching the OWC stream, obviously, because how else would we watch it? However, would you rather hear a definitely out of time version of the music, that way you can like listen to the music more, or would you rather hear the quieter music and you can hear the casters better? Like music over casters. Which one? Second option? You want the casters? Okay. Okay, because like they don't really play the music too loud. But if I were to like, because they have the playlist, or I have the playlist for the map pool, so I could just play the songs when they play the maps, but it'd be off time and you would just kind of like listen to the music and me. Okay. Oh, I love this song so much. It's not on Spotify though, and it makes me so upset. I mean, it is, but it's like the like concert version. Did my stream just lag, by the way? What is that pattern? No. Yay. Try to register for classes. All right. Best of luck. That's kind of, yeah. when are your spring classes? Because mine were open like October. You did lag? Okay. Yeah. Mine are available to sign up like mid-October. Maybe it's just community college buff. I don't know. October 31st? Okay. January 8th? Oh my gosh. Finally. That's late. That's late. Late, not January 8th being late. I'm saying her signing up for classes is late. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's true. Oh, this is a good song. I don't feel like playing it though. It's a good song. What is this? Oh. Our semester ends like next week. Or I guess this week. Depending on no, next week. It depends on how you look at it. Can I pass this map? I don't think I can. 6 point. It's a tournament map, so. Oh, I want to play EDM squad. What are these patterns? Oh my god. That's crazy. You gotta do so much music. I can't believe they expect you to just play songs in a music course. That's crazy. Or pieces, not songs. Why would they make you do that though? Oh, I forgot I forgot what I was doing. I wanted to. What was it? Where'd it go? Whatever. I wanted to play EDM squad. This is one of the. I don't. We're living in a world where this is what is it? Free mod 3. This is a tournament map. Like what? Or not free mod 3. I think it's no mod 3, not free mod 3. This is a crazy hard map to be in a tournament map pool. Especially OWC. I hope it gets picked. This is insane map. Halftime. If this gets, no, this is actually probably gonna get banned. Because a certain player exists on South Korea that is kind of cracked at this map, and I think USA might ban it. Although actually, oh no, actually, no, this is such a permanent ban. This is definitely getting banned. This map is 100% getting banned by US, because if we look at global ranking, what the fuck? So first of all, we have Flying Tuna. Flying Tuna, obvious. I feel like most people who play OC know who Flying Tuna is because he's so cracked, and he's like South Korea Vaxay. And then worst Hard Rock player FC'd this fucking map. Like, hello? What? How? But then again, Hard Rock player also FC'd exit. Both exits, actually. Doesn't make sense. I want to assess this. Okay. G-Quaz. Give me a map. Oh, actually, just kidding. Hello, Rue. Harmonations? I don't think I have that map. I do. You gave it to me. Is this ranked? Good. I still have Seagull. How much is that? What the hell? Cheekwas. You've hooked me up. Yeah, there's wait, what? I'm surprised you know that map or that song. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's like massive. It's huge, but like, yeah. I know I have it. Hold on. Where? I know I have it. I guess I don't. What happened to it? Oh, this isn't ranked. What the hell? 5.8 star. No, there's a cooler one. Oh, what? How? What the? Okay. Hello, Rue. Part 2. Oh, you did the greatest thing in the world? We don't do a lot of these songs. No, we do. Isn't this one about like... like killing people who like lollies? Depth commentary on lolly. Oh, yeah. I love my color breaking on that. I read that backwards. If I die now, I'm gonna be... Yay. Whew. It'd go. Why do I have to pee again? Why? It's been like half an hour. Literally, I went pee an hour ago. I went pee on, not on stream, but like during stream, like half an hour ago, and I have to go pee again. Why? Stuttering or stopping. I will stutter reading anything, so it's you're much better than I am. Not scientifically possible. True. Time Traveler. I would play Time Traveler, but it's long. Actually, how long is it? Oh no, it's not. What the hell? I thought it was longer than this. Posture check. Ugh. Currently posture checked. Fine, I'll play it. Yay! Is that I think I have it set up, but do I need to like do anything back into hydrate? If I hydrate anymore, I'm gonna pee myself. Okay. Storyboards on, background video on, background dim 0. What else do I need? I think that's it, isn't it? You have a cap. Good. I forgot I was playing the spider map for a second there. Huh? No. Don't. Lame. I don't like playing it. I would like it if it was like a fun map, but it's not really mapped well. It's one of those maps where like I'll play it once every fucking 2 months. Acid Rain. I don't think I have this map. I don't. Oh, now okay. This is a banger though. This is like actually a banger, and everyone should listen to this. How? Oh, from TikTok. Banger. Banger. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys. Okay, do you want to listen to Pokemon music or this for the next like 4 minutes? Because I have to go pee. Again. The other option is like Pokemon shit. Can you pull up woman screaming on Spotify? No. Actually, what I'm gonna make you like listen to is Pokemon so my brain doesn't explode. All right. Do I have comp? If I type in compilation, that's not. No, no, no. Pokemon Ruby. There it is. I'm not gonna do that because then it's gonna like pop up with something like what I was just listening to the whatever. I could though. You know what? That's funny. Although this is like, I know, whatever. Fuck it. This is a banger. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Good to know it. Cycle to Millie. Hello. I'm done peeing. I forgot my BRB peeing text, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Okay. What is this? Oh. Hold on. I kind of want to play this. Cupasta 9-star pass. Number 3 in your Spotify. What the fuck? Dude, my Spotify is so funny. My Spotify is so funny. It's Camellia number 1, like by a large margin, and then it's just like emo shit. Because I had a phase this year, I guess. I don't know. Carnival? I think there is. I want to play this though. First, I'm gonna die on it anyways. Actually, that's kind of not true. I have passed this before. Although I don't think it's a full area pass. Or like possible for me. Dude, what? You plus to hit a note challenge, what the hell? Actually, I have an idea. After I look for the Coin of Carnival map. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Would you guys want to watch me play with no fail on the Grand Finals map pool? Because I haven't actually really familiarized myself with the maps. Okay. Familiarized, what does that mean in comparison to the question I had asked? I think I just have the map actually. Nothing against the idea. I see. What the heck? 7.8 stars. 5.5, 3.6, 6.9. Let's see this one. 24 seconds, just kidding. Let's see this one. The background. What is this? Wait, this is kind of a banger though, if I could hit this. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I don't know how you would, I don't know how you would, describe this. Oh. This is such a good map though, what the hell? This is like, I don't know. If I were good, it'd be fun. Perfectly singing it. You were though, that's the thing. You were perfectly replicating it. I want to hit this part. Actually, what's the other one like? Because that one was really good. That's actually a good map. Surprisingly good map. I see. These are so good, what? Okay, not F Seagulls. I meant fun maps. Where's fun maps? There it is. This is a good warm-up map right here. Jump. I hit it so well the first time. What happened? Is that how you do this? Like, okay, what is that pattern? Okay, what is this? Okay, it is what I thought it is. Oh, I don't have no fail on. Okay. Let's try. It's so funny. It's like Buster Rhymes, except it's like actually good. Like good mapping. This one is kind of good mapping as well, but I like the other one more. My tablet disconnected for the last drops. That's funny. My tablet was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing those last jumps. Okay. I have to open up the OWC like map pool thing. Okay. OWC 2023. Because I kind of want to play them. I've only played the tiebreaker. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's play this one first. Oh no. You guys trying to kill my arm? What the fuck? I say as I'm going to play the OWC Grand Finals maps. Alright, I don't need no fail for this. Only 6 stars? This is FC-able. Surely. Wait, it's like actually low AR as well. I might be able to see this. Okay, I lied. I forgot I can't do these kind of jumps. G-Quaz, I have a question for you. Did you also, like a month or two ago, get recommended a stream from Panda Eyes Official playing OSU? Or are you that far disconnected from the OSU content? You did not? Okay. Because Jared and I both got it recommended. So I was like, maybe. And this song is making me remember about it. But yeah, Panda Eyes, like the dude, played Osu for like a couple streams. Me. Ow. Okay. We're gonna look at the grand finals map set, map pool, maps. I should have all of them. But yeah, we're gonna play with no fail. Cause I'm pretty sure the average star rating of this entire map pool is like 8.2 stars or something like that. So I haven't even passed an 8 star, so we'll try our best. Gnarly, actually. Okay, no mod 1. For those who don't watch OWC too much or those tournaments, we have a map pool of a lot of maps, and they are usually themed to center around certain skill sets. No mod 1 is usually centered around aim, like just really heavy aim. So this is probably the best, the one and only shot I have at being good at a map. Because that's my skill set. I'm really good at aim. And I have seen all these maps, but not like played them. That is evil. The direction change there? Holy.
I'm proud of myself for like hitting any of these, to be honest. This is... Oh my god, dude. Dude, ow. This hurts so much. Oh my god. Anti-full area map. My tablet literally disconnected. That's crazy. Those cross-screen jumps are fucking crazy. Yeah, no. That's not happening. Oh, there's more. Okay. What is that? Maybe I've maybe I shouldn't play these. Oh my god, ow. Oh yeah, by the way, a good majority of, I'm not sure if it's a majority, but a good amount of these are custom songs. So that one I'm pretty sure was a custom song. Yeah, this is a custom song. So that's one custom song. This is another one. This one I'm not even gonna try to be good at. This is like anti-Q pasta. Anti-pasta, exactly. What is that? Okay. This is like, you need to have looting for this map. I don't think anyone's gonna be picking this map though. This is like, no one's really good at this map, or this style. Oh, you need to aim those. What? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's not. No. If I can get a million score on any of these maps, I'll be happy. Oh, I don't want to play DJ Mag. Okay, I think I'm too far out of my depths. Because I'm 2 maps in and both my right and left arm hurt. Okay, if I can get any of these, I'll be happy. Shut up, hijack. That's rude. Ow. That hurts so much. Jack. Oh, go. 1 million score. Jack. You're here, right, Jack? Jack. Jack, are you here? Jack. Fine. Be that way. Time is it? 9 o'clock. Okay, we got 2 more hours. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll finish the no mods and then I'm gonna go back to playing regular maps because oh my god, my hands are like actually are so in pain. They're hurting right now. This is another custom song, by the way. Oh my god, my tablet. Ow. Okay, I lied actually. I literally can't. My hands are like dying. I'm just gonna go back to play normal maps. Going back to playing normal maps because my fingies are dying. Although now I don't know what to play. I want to try this. My hands hurt, so I'll play something that makes it hurt even more. I'm like sweating like really badly right now from playing those 4 maps. Okay. Whew. Oh, I think like literally 6 or 7 of my 100s on this play are from a single 1/3, not with hidden, single like 1/3 pattern. So if I could fix that, that'd be nice. Okay. I do need to get better at like slower maps. What's that one? Sound Euphoria. Where is it? This one. No, it's not this one. It's a different one. This one. That's what I'm talking about. Why? It's so hard. OD 9.2. Okay, I guess that's why 9.2. OD on a slow map like that is kind of hard. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Cool. That's 288. What the hell? Why is that 288? That should not be 288. Okay, this is one of the maps that's gonna get like destroyed by the rework. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that should not be 288. That was too shrimple. I kind of wanted the SS though. I'm not gonna lie. Fortnite? What do you? No, that's you don't talk about that here. What's wrong with you? Okay. Crying. I could have seen this. Oh, I don't want to though. But I'm going to. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, my act was really bad. Jeez. I could have seen this one. I totally could have seen this. How about this one? I feel like farming. Check my friend ranking on guitar map. Okay, hold on. Sheesh. Yo, sub 10. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, it was SD. Okay. Good one, dude. Is the top no. 258? Okay, so basically what you're saying is if I beat Iraq, I get top play. I'm actually not really feeling too good right now, but maybe. Are you gonna stay and watch the OWC match with me, Jack? Probably tiebreaker. Oh, okay. Yippee. So we can hear him bang it exactly. Good fucking job, dude. How much is this actually? This is definitely like 300 something. Da, 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 da. How much is this? 215. Add it. This is a dream FC. Except there's no way. Because I can't stream. Actually, hold on. Gamble time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna make myself even more depressed. Okay. How did Baxley have to do this? How? What the fuck is that, dude? Try an FCWWW. Utopia top div. You mean like 5-star? I mean, sure. Didn't you yell at me for playing this map? Like, shut up? Yeah, exactly. I want to re-FC this one, actually. I don't know how the hell I FC this. Jesus, dude. You should FC this one, actually. Jack, this is not a U map at all, but it'd be funny if you FC'd it. Here, I'll send it to you. Plus 105! I'm gaining from doing nothing. Hello, Dark. Where? Not even 727 anymore. It's 9:32. What's wrong with you? I'm starting to lose my mind, I think. Like, real this time. My ass hurts. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I change skin. Tell me when to stop. One of you. Tell me when to stop. Okay. The cinema roll skin. I hate you, actually. You're the worst. No more Goddish. No more. Never again. Maybe I should farm. That'll definitely make me feel better. I've already FC'd all the easy ones. Yeah. How? What is this map? Oh. Oh. I have an idea. What if I just play this map over and over again? Surely that will mean that I FC it eventually. Oh, more. Of course. Surely I tie-hack. Or die. Good. I don't even care. Why are you talking during the play? Because I don't care about it anymore. After it hit those 9100s, I was over. Okay. I saw that tablet lag, don't do that. Okay. Keep going. I need a bigger cursor, actually. What if I do the same skin I FC'd it originally with? I didn't mean to press. Why does it do that? Okay. How? No. No more 100s. Okay, literally no more. Just fix the score. Okay. Spin win. Okay. Tied accuracy with plate underscore underscore underscore. Dude, Jack. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh, that definitely snipes. It doesn't. Okay. You had early. Okay. I'm gonna be so honest with you, Jack, like straight up. When you sent me this play, I'm sure you could tell. I'm sure you could tell by like my tone of voice and how it changed. But it kind of pissed me off. I was like, okay, not like pissed me off, but I was kind of upset. I was upset because I was like, damn, I really wanted this play. I don't know if it was like the competition that made me FC that, or the fact that I was so fucking over it that I wasn't even that nervous. Either way, Shrimple, higher combo. Yeah, I don't know how that how that didn't snipe. Did you have like really early 100s? Got a higher combo. I don't care about the snipe. All I care about was the accuracy. Or all I cared about was the accuracy. Oh, you did? Okay. That's cool. Spun the look out of the last thing. Yeah, I don't even think spin. I couldn't have spun to one. It's a cool score though. I don't even. This is like the least rewarding. I don't know, like the least hype I've been about a top play. That was top play. It was by one. This is 259. Combo game, baby. Mine's actually I think mine is literally worth more because I got 2 extra combo. Hold on. Is it actually worth more? Let's see. It's worth 1 PP more. Sorry. Oh wait, this is like, damn. Okay, never mind. I thought you were better. That's actually so sick though. I'm so glad that they did with sudden death. I didn't want to say it, but like, I'm proud of you for that. I'm proud of the sudden death. 258.29 compared to 258.6. Good fucked. Give me powers. Dude, That's what I'm saying. Everyone is now discovering this. Jared was like, I don't know what it is. Sudden death just made me FC more maps. I'm sure there's a psychology to it. Like, I don't know. Like it makes you want to hit the notes more, I guess. I don't know. Also, can I just mention 9100s, 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 9100s. That's crazy. Forgot it was on. Exactly. Yeah. You just. I don't know what it is. Sudden death just makes UFC more. It's simple. I have to score post this in my own Discord for archival sake. I'll have our Dookie, except Undercover Martin. What even are your top play? Horrible Kids. Yeah. Monochrome Butterfly, is this a... Oh, never mind, that's short. I always mix up Monochrome Butterfly and asym... How do you spell asymmetry? How the fuck do you spell asymmetry? How the... Okay, I give up, whatever. Asymmetry. What even is a heart realize? Heart realize? That's true, yeah. What even is that? Oh, you're so close. Wait, hold on. Is this your PCAC? You're so close to 97. Probably. You should get 97. Smile. I'm confident in the fact that if you get better get better accuracy, I will like officially lose motivation to actually play the game, but it'll make you better. Look at the number though. What number? 96, 93? Oh, I don't look at that number though. Oh, okay. Yeah. I read that wrong. True. That's cool though. New upload, I guess. Oh, Colibit is almost 200. Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's crazy. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Ebrick right now, to be honest. It used to be like I just don't like him or his like fans for being kind of cringe, but now I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for him because he's like mental boom, you know? Mental boom arc. And he's like 16, so it's like that's kind of a rough thing to go through. Anyways. Doesn't matter because I got a new top play. Also, I get to upload this play with what is it? Good clickbait words, clickbait words. Because I noticed that my only other upload with this skin has like a decent amount of views compared to my normal amount of like normal videos. And I think it's because of the fact that in the title I put Freedom Dive and BTMC, even because that's the name of this skin. Is Freedom Dive BTMC. So if I do that again, I get free views. It's gonna be Shrimple. Do you think I can, hold on. Might as well try. Ack pasta. Okay. Actually, what's my ack? 9941! Wait, I didn't realize that. Wait, hold on. I think that's new peak. Oh no, it's not. Tied. Tied for peak accuracy. Okay, now if I FC Starry Sky, I'll have a peak accuracy. Again. Oh. Okay, later. I have to go pee again, dude. This is my third time on stream. I hate this. What did you send me? What is that? Oh, thank you, thank you. I did ask for this map earlier. You can't pass this. What's the HP on this? HP 6, okay, yeah, that's probably why. That shit is hard, eh? Okay. OD 9 too. If it was higher OD, it'd be easier to pass. Cause you don't get no luck. Stam drain. Oh, no, I'm cracked with stamina. I'm just awful at streams. Actually, hold on. Shirley? Jesus, dude. That's so hard. I'll try this one though. Try to get a better score. Have to beat 600 combo though. Doable. I have to basically FC this first part though. Okay. I mean, maybe. Let's see this part, please. Alrighty. What the hell is that stream? That hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, my head hurts. Okay. I'm gonna be right back because I have to pee. And also because I'm gonna get a Tylenol, so I'll be right back. I'll let it play out, I guess. Let's see what's on here. Okay, sure. I'll be right back. I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello. I am back. I might stop playing OSU and instead edit the thumbnail for the video while we wait for OWC, because I do actually kind of have a headache right now. So I think that's what we'll do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Although I'm gonna keep this on. That way we can have background music, I guess. Let me open up Photoshop. Okay, hold on. Ka-chow. Actually, is the OWC thing? I need to close that. I need to close this, right? Yeah, I can close that.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the OS World Cup 2020.
Okay, my bad. Fine then. We will not be editing. We will not be editing the thumbnail because it is starting.
We've got a bit of a
my bad.
for you all today to lead up into all of the excitement.
Apologies.
Get everyone all rolled in the way that we would like to start that today is by bringing back an old favorite. Some of you may remember from 2021.
I'm VC. You want a VC? Okay.
The OSU Awards, the OWC Awards.
Go to streaming.
That's right. They are back. We are here to recognize some of the best players and staff members.
Are you ready right now?
Our OWC team. This will be our thank you to all of you for supporting us and being the best that you can be. Something very near and dear to my heart.
You could do
Joining me this time is going to be Dio. How are we today?
We're gonna have ads. Actually, no, we're not.
Evening, Chillier. We're 45 minutes or about 40 minutes away from the grand final. South Korea
yeah.
States for the second year in
Fuck
a row.
it.
Same exact setup as last year too.
I was gonna use my Prime on Naomi when she gets affiliate, but I'll just pay for it.
People who made this World Cup special. I don't think it's an understatement to say that this has been the most entertaining and fun to watch World Cup in very
I can afford $49.99 for when my friend gets affiliate.
And there's a lot of reasons for
that's
that.
Like
a couple of the bracket shakeups.
That's like 5 minutes of work.
Upsets, a couple of the
True. Yeah. Exactly. It's exactly 5 minutes.
Even
It's not at
close
all.
to 5
It's not even close at all.
And
It's
of
like
course, the staff behind the World Cup
20
making
minutes
it all
work.
click, making everything work well, putting tons and tons of effort
We should
into what you see on
share the
screen
resub
every weekend
and
for
say
7
Fortnite.
weeks or 6 weeks of OS World Cup action. So this is our way of saying thanks and continue to do what you do.
Are you happy?
For the World
Mhm.
Cups year after year.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more. We'll have some proper thank yous, I think, after the actual full awards ceremony, if you will, is over. But we're going to focus on a couple of
my head
categories
hurts.
today if we are going from
Bye,
broad
I
categories
guess.
Here. These first,
Hi, G-Quaz.
I believe,
I am on stream.
categories here are going to be player categories. These are going to be recognized.
I have half of a chicken chipotle avocado ranch
in the tournament
sandwich
that
from
we have
Panera.
noticed this year.
Okay.
All of the player awards are
Wait, Cheekwaz, can you talk?
based on statistics.
Be like loud. Be loud. Oh my god. Okay. No. Back up.
everything and formulas and a lot of not exciting
Start
stuff, but
barking
what
at
is
him.
going to be
I
exciting
can turn up your
winning
voice a
the
little
awards.
bit.
Following
ruff,
that
ruff.
is going to be our
Not yours, though,
staff
Jack.
awards. So if you
You need to
remember
shut up,
from
actually.
2021, we will be showing thanks to our 3 casting categories.
Bro, okay,
color casting,
it's because you were there, but Jack, I tried playing
not least will be our
the
special
map pool,
choice award.
and the first 2 like
Pick of the
killed me
player,
enough that I didn't want to play anymore.
myself, Azer, and Leo.
This is a crazy map pool. I think they said that the average star rating for the entire map pool is like 8.2.
No.
World Cup. But we're gonna get into the first award now, starting
Oh,
us
heck.
off today.
Awards.
You'll recognize from 2021. It is the award for most improved player
player.
of the year.
Okay, dude.
This
Zudi
award is
Nador.
going to honor competitors
Definitely
who have
Zudi.
significant
Better be
advancement
Saito.
in their skill
Saito was
level
in-
from
in-
last year.
What did we
This
see?
player, either a recent addition or a long-standing member of their team, has become a driving force.
Surely
and a
worst HR
key
player,
to their
surely.
success. Their attitude towards their teammates, their high level of skill and proficiency
Yeah.
with the game overall has made them worthy of being placed beside the great leaders.
G-Quaz,
and
you should
who have
get rid of your
come
keyboard and
before
throw it
them.
in the trash and never use it
The
again.
winner of Most Improved Player of the Year for
You should eat my
2023
balls.
will
That's what you
be
Okay.
Nathan Ram.
Oh, Nathan.
Nathan Ram,
Nathan Ram.
Team
Nathan Ram.
They have improved
Of course.
overall by nearly 1.5 times their current performance across all matches from 2022 to 2023. And of course, a member of the roster that brought Philippines to their top 6 greatness this year.
Yeah, Nathan had a very, very good showing this year.
Why are the claps
as Julia
green?
Said, after running the numbers on
Oh, it's
just
Christmas.
performance metrics from 2022 to 2023,
I'm sorry.
taking the difference,
It's the one
looking at
slur, actually.
hundreds of players across multiple years, Nathan Ram is
Oh.
the player that stood out by a pretty considerable margin. Just
Okay.
looking at the statistics alone.
Dio, you need to
as the
be
player with
quiet.
The most improvement, and adding on to that fact that that improvement brought Philippines into the top 6 for the first time in the country's history, I think really solidified this award.
What an exceptional player. Congratulations to Nathan
I'm
Ram.
gonna make some tea.
You are
Okay.
truly one to keep an eye out for next year, hopefully, on top of your 2023 performance. Well deserved. Keep
Grand
things
finals?
rolling today. Next up
What?
is going to be another
finals?
most improved.
Yeah, this is the last match.
This next one is going to show the most improved team
Who's
of
playing?
the year.
US
This
versus
country
South
who has
Korea.
made significant progress from
I
the
honestly think
previous
South
year's
Korea's gonna
placement
win,
in
to be
the
honest with you.
2022.
But
This team has persevered
we shall
through
see.
their lowest points and fought against all opposition to bring themselves one
Improved
step
team of the
closer
year.
to glory. Whether they are a new
Canada,
team just beginning
Canada,
their journey or a
please,
seasoned
Canada.
group
Canada.
Canada,
following their
please.
way again, this team is sure to
Please.
have turned heads with their nail-biting matches and Pick'em's prediction upsets. This is another
Canada
strong
won
base
7D West,
team.
dude.
The team that will be winning the award for most improved team of the year will be Team Chile. That's right. Team
Boring as
Chile
heck.
with the
But
biggest
people
improvement
like
this year
Team US is
for
the most improved
OWC.
team.
And very,
They are,
very
like,
special
number one.
honorable mention going to
Team
Team
Chile?
Sweden.
Team
This
Child,
year. Have a little bit about
Chile.
these teams.
Chile.
Actually, that's what
Both of these teams went.
I
0-2
said
last
that
year.
thinking
Team
that like I
Chile
was
was
funny
top
pronounce things
8
wrong bit, but I was
after
actually how you
finishing
Is that just how you pronounce it? Yeah.
top 32. Of course, Team Sweden made it into top 12 before finally losing to the United States. I think everybody, or a lot of people, may remember the hype around Team Chile in 2021 and how they fell flat going to
Never say those
17-24.
words ever
These are
again.
two teams who have really similar
I
stories.
should.
Sweden
I mean,
You
also
probably, yeah, we're on stream right now.
I forgot what I was saying.
top 12
Yeah.
and one top
Won't happen
16
again.
finish for Chile
It was a
and
moment of
Sweden.
weakness.
It's okay.
I made a
So this
continuous.
is-
What's
This
the
is a
line?
very
I made a
big
severe
year
and
for both of
continuous
these
lapse in
teams,
my
placing
judgment.
Top 8
What
and
does
top
that
12
mean?
respectively. So congratulations to
Well,
both
he
rosters. Really
he made a severe and continuous lapse in his judgment. What the fuck do
Lapse in
you?
Your judgment is not something you
Congratulations to
do or
both
make.
of them.
You have.
Well done. Because very, very satisfying placements.
Or
can
no,
imagine
I
for those
think he did say I have, or I've. Yeah,
Next award.
And,
I don't remember.
yeah, that is going to bring us into our next award. And this is going
Matthew, what'd
not
Matthew say?
focus
I
on
love Matthew.
improvement, but on something new
Oh,
for the World
good thing.
Cup this year.
Good-
Our
good-
next
good one.
award is Rookie of
Cut
the
paper.
Year.
Cut
This
paper.
award
It's not
honors
even
the
close.
first-time
Cut paper wins
participant
these.
who has been in the top performing players
the
on the
papers.
team
I don't know what the hell he was on.
after improving their skills to get to the very top level.
I've watched like 2 matches of the entire OWC, but Cut Paper is number 1 for this. It's Canada gimmick player. He's like 4-digit.
Be immortalized with those at the top.
He's dude. He actually like single-handedly carried a couple matches. Like it's insane.
Who's using both hands, right?
Certainly seems to come naturally to them.
What?
Our rookie of the year this year, many of you have already called
I don't know how you
it,
can
is
carry
Cut
an
Paper
Ocean
from
single-handed.
Team Canada.
Shut up.
With both hands? Oh well, yeah. Okay.
Performance from Cut Paper this year.
Bad
Their
joke,
average
boo,
placement
boo.
across all the maps
Cut Paper.
that they
I don't know.
That's
It's
it,
insane.
in or matches they participated in was
That's it.
9th overall for a first-year player. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, it was a pretty considerable margin. Looking at the
Well,
stats
let's
for Cut
figure
Paper
out
once
the
again,
thing.
with the next closest being 36th overall for a first-year player. And of course, I don't think anybody is forgetting Cut Paper's
the friend.
overall
Oh,
best
man.
performing player in quarterfinals when Canada faced off against the United States and knocked them into the losers bracket this year. So, Cut Paper playing a big part in the
Gimmick
team's
player like
overall
Equal?
success for Team Canada.
No,
this year.
each,
Certainly deserving
I
of
say gimmick, but I mean like
Still have
he's like the one that fills in the gaps if they don't
I think
have
a
a
lot
player
of us
that
are
is
gonna
like
remember that
really
for
good at a
long
map.
time. And speaking
Just
of remembering
overall,
people for a
all
long
around
time,
insane
we go from
player.
something new to something seasoned. Our next award is for the Veteran of the Year.
Okay,
The Veteran
dude, come
of the
on.
Year award honors a stalwart of the tournament who, over the course of their career, has returned year in and year out.
I don't think it's gonna be a Vaxe. I don't think it's gonna be a Vaxe. I think it's gonna be Bubble Man. It's gonna be Bubble Man.
It can be likened to a beacon of hope and a measure of their country's
You did
overall
quit Osu.
success.
That's true, actually.
This
Yeah.
player has shown through their level of performance and dedication that they
Jack,
are
can you
well
shut up,
and revered.
please? Like you're ruining my stream right now
This
by
particular
coughing.
veteran is a special case,
Oh,
playing not only the
I
most
forgot I had
World
him
Cup, but
muted,
several
so
other.
Shock, what's wrong with you?
Because I said you made a bad joke. Oh my
Oh, that's it. You muted me.
Years playing
I'll
the
throw
World
tomatoes
Cup.
at him.
How often do you see that? There are
tomatoes at
only a
Juggernaut.
handful of players that have participated in the World Cups for as long as Crystal has, and I think this is an award
Crystal, that makes sense.
You know, had we run the OWC awards last year, could very well have gone to Crystal as well. An absolute powerhouse for Team China, year in and year out, finally getting the recognition they deserves. They placed 15th overall between qualifiers and semifinals based on their
crazy.
participation in each of those matches, which is significantly impressive for a player of their tenure.
Yeah, this was one we also had to do a little bit of calculations for. A little bit of
Ignoring
stats.
the controversy, Crystal wins by
How
all.
many people played qualifiers and all the different rounds where Crystal kept coming out on
There
top.
isn't. No. Last year, Team China got
Indeed, a veteran
DQ'd
and
because
consistently performing
they had a
at
cheater
that
on their
Crystal,
team.
you have our respect.
And it was not Crystal
Being the legend
that cheated.
you are. We have one more player award for you all.
Schizo controversy.
The ones that we've had so far, you'll know that there's one that is missing, and that is that
True.
of the coveted award for Player of
Player
the
of the
Year. This
Year.
honors the
That's
player
me.
who has
Can it be
competed throughout the
MWAC?
tournament at the
MWAC.
highest
I love
level
MWAC,
of
please.
performance.
I'm about to say,
This
Q
award is
pasta, but
judged
better.
on the merit of both
True.
matchups won and the skill cap of the individual.
Wait, people are actually saying MREC.
They are truly world
Well, yeah,
class.
they're
One of the
trying.
highest skilled players in tournaments, both mechanically
In tournaments,
and technically.
though.
Their performances in the tournament
Well,
has
that's
surely
correct.
impressed.
In
And while being on the winning team is
Malachevsky?
not a requirement of this role, they will have quite a few matches to show for themselves across the course of the tournament. They may have defined an era, built a massive following.
BGMC.
Just been too good for the opposition.
True.
The award for Player of the Year in 2023 goes to none other
Okay,
than
Malice,
Olin
yeah.
Malachevsky.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is one where I think there
Chef?
was a lot of players that we could have
Okay.
looked at, but really it came down to a small difference in.
Why are they
just
saying
how
question
much
mark?
impact
Hello?
Malachevsky made for
Girl,
Team
Malachevsky's like
Poland
fucking
as
insane.
Dude, he's literally like the #1 tournament player. Hello?
understated, and I think,
Exactly.
this is a well-deserved award for Malachevsky, averaging 4th place in all
Robbed.
competitive performance scores across qualifiers to semifinals is no small feat.
No small feat indeed. This was another statistics-based choice made this year, and a difficult one
Look
at
how many
that.
fucking
Actually,
badges he has
this
on his
was
profile.
Dude,
a
literally.
difference in average placement of
He has more
about
badges
1
than
or 2
anyone.
tenths
I think-
of a
actually, hold on.
placement between
Let's
the
check back
top two
says.
players in this role. Malashevsky
Alright, let's see
ended up coming out on
ranking.
top with an average placement of, I believe,
Malashevsky,
4.4 overall
he has a
between
lot more
qualifiers and
back there.
semifinals. Above
got some
Emmerich.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's not even. Dude, what the hell is
He has
that?
fucking
Overall,
5 rows of
the
badges.
round
5 rows of
quite
badges,
close
but he's no,
choice
but he
between these two,
he
but
robbed
both
Emmerich of the
very
player of the.
impressive, and massive props to Malashevsky for continuing this
Yeah.
performance over the course of the tournament. Next up
This
will
background, I
be
wish it
our
wasn't like
first staff
OC,
award
you know?
for
Oh.
the OWC awards this year. This is going to be the
Caster?
play-by-play
Hello?
caster of
damn,
the
that's crazy.
Stupid
award.
caster who has provided some of the best calls over the duration of the tournament, whether they have called moments that have been immortalized forever by their words or have had a consistent run of high-quality broadcasting. This person will be at the very top of their
like
game,
a famous
specializing in
line,
calling the
like a
action as it
famous
goes
caster
down
line
and
that
keeping
I would
viewers
know?
up to speed with the craziness
Probably not.
that is
There's not really too
going
many
on
iconic
screen.
lines in OSU.
Play-by-play
Oh,
caster's
background you, Jacques.
goal is
Shut up.
all of
Shut the
this.
fuck up. You're
However,
muted again.
some take it to even
I'm gonna mute
bigger,
both of you if you keep
better
doing this.
levels. The winner for
Keep
play-by-play
talking, I'm
caster
almost
of
finished.
the year is none other than Sad
Okay,
Shiva,
dude.
one of our new casters this year.
Sad Shiva. Is that
Yeah,
the one
Shiva's
that?
been a very good addition to the casting team this year. He has had.
There's this
lots of
caster
different
that
calls
I've noticed
throughout
that
the World
sounds
Cup.
like
And I
a
think he's
younger
been a
digital
spot on the
hypno,
World Cup casting
and it's like it's
for
it's
years to
scary
come as well.
how much it sounds like digital hypno,
This
but
is,
like
this is a caster
a
who has
12-year-old.
been really up and
I don't
coming
know,
throughout
you hear a lot of
community
people.
tournaments throughout the last
Jesus.
year or two as well.
You
So
most
really
of
good
all,
to
what the
see
fuck?
recognition in the OS World
My
Cup
bad,
and
bro.
all of that.
Shiba was one of the casters I think that was brought to my attention earliest this year.
Digital
when
Hypno is the guy that,
selecting new additions
here.
to the team, along with him, Vordy, Mavs, and iFlame, a lot of our
Ah,
new
yes.
casters this
Yeah,
year,
it's the guy
and
with
someone
the
who has
funky
just
cursor.
shown
Oh,
to
Yeah, like the whale cursor.
extremely consistent
But can
and
top OC
well-versed
players
caster,
use
both on
background?
LAN and
Then it's
online.
just
So,
boobs.
congratulations, Shiba. You
Oh,
have certainly
was that-
showed us the best of the best.
I didn't see that video.
We have two more best of the best
Yeah,
to go
uh-huh.
when it comes to casters
Sure.
as well. This time with slightly different qualifications for both of these other caster roles. We'll start off with our second caster award this year. That is
Second caster. Let's go.
of the year.
Second
I'm pleased
caster
to present
award.
This one as somebody who was a former recipient of the award. The Color Caster of the Year award honors the color caster who has provided some of the most memorable analysis and calls
What
in
is a
matches
color
over the course of the
caster?
tournament.
I have
This
no
caster
idea.
has a knack for storytelling intertwined with statistics and analysis that add depth and meaning to the events happening in game. Play-by-play casters mostly provide the hype, but it's the color casters who explain the theory behind picks or lineups
I see.
and some analysis of how and why things happen at the same time.
I'm so glad
Their
they
strength
heard my
may lie in
questions and
on-point
answered it.
predictions or even comic relief, but without this person, broadcasts
that's
would
not
be
what I meant to do.
significantly less entertaining. Your color caster of the year this year is none other than tournament veteran himself, Azer.
Azer, my man.
Congratulations to Azer. What an exceptional person.
I
to
mean,
work
Azer's
with
a-
as
Azer's a
someone who
grandpa.
has, been working alongside Leo and I
True.
for hosting the
That is
World
true,
Cups for
actually.
many years now.
He literally
His
is like.
work that goes into
Actually.
pooling and casting
How the
for
Genshin
longer
community
than
took
most
down a
others
trillion-dollar
have been
company, and
casting
it's a picture
the
of
World Cups.
Ayaka looking all
He
smug,
is
and on
just
the
an
right, it's
exceptional
the
caster.
thumbnail
He
for
is
Google
on
Classroom
what
with
I
the
would
big red
consider a
X
next level
Right.
to have maintained this
Okay.
over all of these years, and he continues to do so.
I'm just gonna turn up the
He's a
stream and
fantastic
just
caster to
ignore you.
work with, and somebody who I think has inspired a
believe
lot
you
of
did.
the
Well, yeah,
current
I do.
casting desk as well. So well-deserved award, and looking forward to
Is Azer a-
casting more matches with Azer.
Oh no,
next
that's just
year
what
as well.
happens when you mention Azer.
Last award, of course, tripping over my words right before the final starts, right? Great luck. Last award for the commentary desk.
A third caster
Analyst
award.
of the
Let's
Year
go.
award. The award for Analyst of the Year honors on or off-screen analysts
Let's
that breaks
go,
down the action
BMC.
and preview the upcoming games along with their fellow casters. While some are masters of analyzing the key moments, others have put in the research to look forward at what will happen and why, as well as the stats to back it up. They may specialize
the
in crafting the
GTA 6
storylines heading into
trailer
the
coming
upcoming
out
games,
soon,
but all
Professor?
analysts provide insightful commentary.
Yes, I've heard about it,
that
surprisingly.
enhances the viewing experience. This year, we'd like to honor yet another one of our first-year casters with the Analyst of the Year award going to Vordy.
Congratulations, Vordy. One of our new casters for this year, I mentioned earlier, someone that was brought on just this year. He does some of the most prep work and analysis for pools and players that I have seen out of a caster in recent times. I had the great pleasure of casting the Losers Finals with him last night, and just seeing the work that he puts in is so impressive and so worthy of recognition.
Yeah, Vordy also does a lot of off-broadcast work on other types of podcasts, like Full Circle, for example, looking at match analysis, previewing next matches, and reviewing matches from the past weekend, week after week through the World Cup, alongside several other people on the World Cup casting desk. So I think another well-deserved award here for someone who puts in effort both on and off broadcast. And of course, all of these awards are going to unique recipients this year, as we want to spread the positivity around and make sure that we have as many recipients of these awards as possible, because that's really what this is about, is making sure that we get the recognition where it needs to be throughout all of the World Cup staff.
Absolutely right, Dio. We have such a talented pool of staff here, and as much as we would love to consistently commend
that's the
every
real
single
Dio?
person individually that works on this tournament every
Like from the
single
anime?
time that it happens,
Yeah.
you know, that would simply
stop
take
time.
too
Yeah.
much time to do in a single awards showcase.
That's why he's so good at casting.
Maybe if we started 3 hours ago, we
I
could
see,
have
you're
worked
getting
through
muted.
all of the names.
Yeah.
On
Sorry.
but all of our staff are incredibly talented, and they are incredibly.
I don't even think I can hear you, so.
It never goes unnoticed,
Oh, yes, I
even if
can.
Oh, okay.
without formal recognition, it is.
You didn't
it
hear
is
me
still
with
Keep us
song
up.
because I
When
didn't
I
laugh.
see you, when I ever see you
are very much appreciated
in person, I'm gonna
in
come up to you and be like,
our
"What's the capital of
We're
Thailand?"
not quite done with staff awards yet. We're done with casters, but there's one more staff role here that you may all notice missing, and that is that
He
of
doesn't
one of
know.
our most
Yeah, he
important
doesn't
teams.
know.
I don't know.
Here, that's right, our
You'll
officiators.
know.
This honors the
I'll
referee
know.
who has exemplified the strongest qualities within their role.
The joke
Someone who
is
can
that
be
it's
depended
Bangkok,
on.
and you're like,
Someone who promotes
you be
fair
like,
play
I don't know, and
makes
then I say
decisions with
Bangkok, and I punch you in the
open-mindedness
dick.
and knowledge of the rules. This is someone who comes into each match bringing
I
as
see.
much or more
is a
enthusiasm
joke.
than the players
Yeah, yeah.
What if you
themselves.
said, like,
I've gotten
To fill
hit
this
by
role
it.
is a
What if
daunting
you
task,
said
and while
straight
many
cock
have
instead?
stepped up to the plate, today we will recognize the one who has set the gold
not a capital.
standard with abilities to learn and ability to drive others. With a role housing more staff
I'll
than
make it
any
by,
other,
the
they are
oldest of my
truly
life
a
to,
one in a million.
invade
And the
Thailand.
winner of our Referee of the Year award will be going to Nick. Congratulations.
Nick.
Yeah, Nick
Nick.
is someone who worked his way up through the community tournament scene for
I don't know
a
who this
very
is.
long time. In fact,
This is Nick.
a bit of deep lore.
I'm
One
sorry.
of the
Yeah,
very
you're right.
first tournaments that I staffed.
It says
back
his
in
name.
late
Look, I'm sorry.
Right
was
there.
I
hosted
am,
by
look,
Nick, so I got my
it's been a
in
day, okay?
into the tournament scene.
I have a
through
headache.
Staffing for a Nick tournament. That's how
Did you know
far back
that?
this guy's history goes
I did
in
not.
community
Sorry to hear that.
tournaments.
It's okay.
And he is definitely deserving of this award. Has been a
I'll forgive you.
consistently high quality referee for years and years and years, even before I started staffing tournaments at all. So fantastic to see him get some formal recognition for how good of a job he does year after year, day in, day out as a referee.
Well said. Nick is also going to be the referee of our,
Can we give
match
Fiery
today.
Rage an award,
So,
please?
really showing through to get him in and rolling through this. Nick is just extremely consistent. A fellow World Cup host, might I add. 4-digit World Cup and 3-digit World Cup. So he is definitely on par with some of the latest and greatest. So
He's
Nick
signed
will be
for, huh?
reffing our grand finals match this evening in recognition of him receiving this award along with his prizes. So well done to Nick after all these years, finally getting some recognition for that hard work. Deserved.
Fuck. Shock.
But I think we're moving pretty quickly through this. And that means that we have only one more award to give out. This is definitely what I would consider the most coveted award here, but not more important or less important than others. The Host's Choice
Okay, man.
Award.
Sure.
This is a
You should-
unique
This is the
award
best
that
award
organizers
in
have
chat.
independently
You should type in
selected
chat,
an individual who has had a significant impact on OWC.
when
You
is-
interrupted my joke to
holistic
stutter.
view.
That's
When is-
crazy.
They have
when
shown
is
dedication
FaZe
and
gonna
passion to
have an
improving
OC
this
team?
tournament and strive to better
comment
the
that.
experience for everyone involved. Any person in the World Cup staff team is
Yeah, you
eligible to be
commented.
chosen for
Yeah.
the award. However, they have been a
That's not gonna be banned.
figure within the tournament and have contributed positively.
I hope.
Oh, just
some
start just spamming
way.
slurs.
No.
Banned. Am I gonna be
This
banned
is
because I
another
said the funny
long
word about white
overdue
people?
and very
I remember that was
deserved
a
winner
cracker.
of the Host Choice Award
An
this
arc
year
a
will
while
be
ago on
none
Twitch.
other than
Uh,
our very own
no.
Mango Miser.
Hello, Dana Lee.
Congratulations, you
Can you get okay?
absolute
Okay,
workhorse.
G-Quaz?
You are
G-Quaz.
the best.
Meow.
Yeah, I think
Do it
a
right now.
lot of people
Thank
in
you. Okay,
chat
I
will
was
just
talking.
straight up not know
Go again.
about what
Go again.
Mango Miser does,
Meow.
and that's because
Okay, Jack,
so
Jack,
much of his work
Jack.
is completely
Meow.
behind the scenes. Or in other game modes
thank you,
for
thank
that
you.
matter. But Mango Miser
You said
is
that like
one of
right
the
when we get these
leads
mics on the volume
of the
thing,
OS original team during the
Meow.
World Cups.
Meow.
Making custom songs
Meow.
for all of the World Cups, including the OS World Cup that we watch here every year,
Meow.
and contributed very
Meow.
heavily to the
Hey, Buster, what's your favorite
20
Pokemon?
separate
My favorite
don't
Pokemon?
say
the World Cup this year.
Charmander.
It's
His
Mudkip.
involvement is so
I
significant
like
in this
Shed
type of
Ninja.
work
I
that in
think
fact
his
he's the
gimmick
one
is
who
really
coined the
neat, and I
term
think he's
OS
cool
original.
because there's like 2 Pokemon come out of one
You
Pokemon.
really know you're putting the
You
work
do
in
like
when you
Shedinja. I
explain your own
remember this.
terms. That's
I
really
do.
this is the sign there.
Like, I hate
Mango
being
is
asked.
just he's been
I'm turning you guys down. Holy shit.
I'm
turning you guys down.
I'm not talking to Jug anymore.
With me.
I'm not talking-
All the way through to now, Mango has worked with us, not just with OWC, but all
Okay.
5 of the World Cups. That's right, Catch World Cup, Taika World Cup, Mania 7K,
I
and 4K.
I literally have
Basically
on
everything. Most
Discord
Taika
like
players will
the
recognize him.
OBS. I have Discord volume
Recognition
set to
outside
minus
of
13
the Taika
decibels.
community. He is that workhorse I
Sounds like
mentioned.
you have
He
a
is
bad time
great to
balancing
talk to
sound
and work
because
with.
you're
Always a
sucking
positive
wax.
force.
Actually, the reason is because I had to turn the Discord output volume to 200% because someone got a super low impedance microphone and speaks at like 2 decibels.
And that
Yes, you.
that is all of the awards that we have to give out
No.
for now.
No.
We have a
The
couple of other
symbol
things
Not
coming
true.
up
is
before
L.
the
Not
grand finals
true.
proper begins.
Not
but
true.
Chillier, any
That is-
It is true, right?
parting
It is true.
thoughts
No.
for the
L,
awards that we've
big,
given
a
out this evening?
capital L.
I'll
actually,
give our
Denley,
general thanks here. I
How
know
how are
we had a
the
list of all
volumes
the,
currently right now? Do you want me to
playtesters,
turn up the
mappers,
the
map
casters that
coolers,
you
and
are hearing?
those working on
Or do you want me
the
to
team after
completely
grand
mute
finals map
Discord?
showcase. But
'Cause I can
another
do
massive
those.
thanks and
I can do
shout out
that.
to everyone who works
then
on this
it'll
tournament,
be like
especially on our
It'll be like
production
I'm-
organization team
it-
that makes this
that's
happen
true,
every single
but I can
week.
also
Our
just leave the
referees,
call.
Our casters, our streamer
why don't you mute
Trosk, who
Discord?
always seems to not
Huh?
get enough
Then why would I what?
recognition despite
Why
how
don't you
much
mute
work he
Discord
does
then?
for us. I don't know how that
Well,
still happens.
just
And
to make sure.
while I am the one in here, my
Yeah.
fellow organizers, Leo and Azer,
You know,
are here beside.
The casters
all
sound
of
fine, and the
time
Discord folks are
putting in
almost
the work.
silent.
Thank you
Really?
to everyone who makes
Talk.
this
Hey,
project a
bro.
success year in and
It's at
year
20
out.
though.
It is always a pleasure, and we
Okay.
love having this be.
Are you just being
an
nice, Stanley?
absolutely fantastic event every
Don't-
single
don't
year,
be nice to
bigger
them.
and better. But that's it from me for now. I'm going to hand it over to Dio, who is going to introduce the rest
you know,
of
Daniel
our
and I, we go
grand
way
finals
back.
casting
Really?
team and start
Yeah.
a little
Okay,
bit of
fine.
an
Fair
extension
enough.
of our pre-show.
Ruff, ruff.
After this, Dio, take
Shut
it
the
away,
fuck
my
up,
friend.
Cat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you very much.
You
Julian.
barely hear
Thank you
them.
to all the staff
That's interesting.
who put in fantastic
Ruff,
efforts
ruff,
this year
ruff,
for the
ruff.
World Cup alongside.
It's showing that they're
the
peaking on
wonderful
my end,
teams
so.
that we've had playing the World Cup this year. There's still
Meow,
a one
meow.
match left to
Meow,
go.
meow,
though, the
meow.
grand
Okay,
finals
j-
between South Korea and the United States.
Keep
Once
going, keep
again, a
going.
repeat of the grand finals last year in the exact same
Ruff.
way.
Bum, bum.
as it happened
Ruff,
last
ruff,
year
ruff,
with
ruff,
the
ruff.
USA
Okay, all right, yeah.
bracket
Ruff,
and
ruff,
South
ruff.
Korea
Yep,
looking
uh-huh.
to make use of
You
that bracket
ready,
reset
ready?
advantage, which has
You so
always
ready.
been the hardest match for any team to close
Meow.
out the US World Cup.
Or
Joining me to
Meow.
talk
I wish I could
about
bark
the
better.
upcoming match in the grand
I need to get better at
finals are
barking.
my two fellow casters for the match itself. I'd like to welcome in iFlame
Doc, you
and
should
Sad
bark right
Shiva.
now.
iFlame, good evening. Sad Shiva, good, very
See,
good
I'm
evening.
not that good at that. Like I need to get better.
Good morning.
Listen,
Hello.
bro, I saw Chainsaw Man, I was like, cool.
3:44
Oh,
a.m. in the UK.
That's
right
true.
now.
Wait, no, but I saw it with you. I
Completely
literally
moved my
watched it with you.
schedule for
Well,
this, and
I'm
I am damn happy that I did.
Better.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
this is a
You're right.
once again
Okay.
repeat in history. I mean, history.
You win.
will
I lose.
be written, man.
I
Oh my
always
god,
lose,
shut
but
up,
you
shut up,
always
shut up,
lose.
shut up,
What do
shut
you
up,
think?
shut up. Please, shut up.
I mean, it's already been one of the most exciting OWCs we've
Okay.
ever had. Hopefully
I'm
we get some
personally
close
turning you down,
matches, keep
Jock.
Sheba up nice and late
Okay.
tonight. Hopefully we see
So you're gonna be
Another
there.
talk about this matches. I want to take a couple
One minute,
minutes
Jock.
before we
Target
get
that fight.
into talking about the match to
Wait.
honor and
Okay,
just
Jock.
look at some
Talk
of
at
the
speaking
teams
volume.
that have had some really strong
This is
performances
I don't fucking know,
throughout this
and then,
OWC
and
so
then
far.
sometimes
Okay.
I go like,
All right.
I
Okay.
do
No.
this.
No more. No more.
Next
No more.
team
No more.
Guys, I'm
is
getting
Hey,
used
hey,
to
hey.
it. Guys, stop.
and looking
Okay.
fantastic. They've gotten their eyes
I need
placed
to
on
mute
this
everything.
OWC so far. And they've
No,
got
this is the guy.
bright future, some
L-
good prospects
listen.
on that team, and we'll see what they can do next year.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ukraine making top 16
come on.
for the first time.
That's
this
like
year,
the
having
young
a
digital
really good
hypno.
showing and taking 2 points off China.
dead
as
ass thought you were
who
gonna
are
say
a
young
very, very
Sheldon.
good-looking team
No.
throughout the World Cup this year. So I think really solid stuff from Ukraine.
Make him
Young
snack
Sheldon.
cookie.
As the
the fuck is
24th
that?
seed,
He's
and
so
managed
tall
to
now. He's no
outperform their
longer
seeding by a
young.
round and
He's just like regular
get
Sheldon.
into that top 16, which is a coveted performance for them. A couple of other teams that had some really, really solid performances. Of course, Kazakhstan taking Japan to tiebreaker in the losers round 1. They did end up dropping out of the tournament 0-2, but for seed 32 and a team whose
Is that
first
so?
ever World Cup was played this year
Kazakhstan.
to actually take a team
Real?
to tiebreaker in any of their matches is a massive performance.
Yeah, Kazakhstan had an incredible first impression on everyone here at the World Cup. I mean, they just barely qualified, but for the first
Jack,
time ever,
Jack.
this country has had an opportunity to compete amongst the World
I'm
Cup.
gonna lose my
I mean,
mind.
it's
If-
such a great thing to see. And
If you do
not
that in
only did
rounds,
they
I'm actually
qualify
leaving.
of the final
I'm actually leaving.
number one seed South Korea, which
so
obviously
funny,
is inevitable.
'cause I have your
They
stream
took
unmuted.
a seasoned roster
I just
with
wanna
some
know what it sounds.
insane
Oh
talent
my God.
of Japan to tiebreaker. And of course, you have to look at this. Kamenchik,
Jack,
the majority
please.
of major carry potential, but on top of that, the rest of his team, especially in Kombire, Rebexi, those two players as well made a huge showing for Kazakhstan. And I can't wait for what this team can do later on next year, hopefully.
Yeah. On top of that, you have Sweden. Who is
Doesn't this
super
person
impressive
sound
this
like
year.
digital hypno?
23rd seed in the tournament,
Vaguely.
but they placed top 12. It was the biggest overseas
Like
of any team. this
Digital
year.
hypno
Sounds
without
like-
puberty.
Had some really impressive wins
Sounds like
against
that
both
guy
France
from-
and Hong
from
Kong,
Speedrunner.
who I think a lot of
From
people
speedrunning?
expected
Cool
to
Cape?
make top 16,
Switch.
if not top 12.
Oh, Switch.
At
Okay.
the beginning of the year, so largely off the back of Skilla and Recat. They've had a really good performance as well. Unfortunately, did drop out.
Who do you
to
think's gonna win?
USA in
Chat.
that
Canadian,
semifinals,
bro.
but
Okay, but
good
like,
sorry,
performance nonetheless.
but
I-
And of
I have
course,
to
how
go
can we
goon
forget
now.
Australia?
You have-
For
you
the
have to
first
what?
time ever, they have finished top 3. They did lose their match to the USA, but
I
it has
didn't hear
been
you,
their
what?
highest placement ever, and they have looked fantastic doing so.
Yeah, it's been
I think
it's
South
been a
Korea's
really
gonna
good
win.
year for a lot of countries, and I think no shortage of countries who are really happy with their placements in the OS World Cup this year. But there
I hate it
have
when
been
they
some disappointments.
say
of course.
OSU correctly.
Poland
Pisses
dropping
me
out
off.
in top 8 as the 2nd seed.
Yeah, right?
for
They say it
example.
like
I think
stupid, like
Germany
dumb,
really
like
wanting to go
stupid.
farther this year, but making it
OSU.
to top 4 rather than to
OSU.
the top 3 as they pretty much desire every year. And a couple of
They should-
other performances lower down in the bracket
They
as
should
well.
start
But lots and lots of
saying
really interesting
OSU,
performances this
or
year for a lot of different teams.
calling OSU by
And
its
I think
full
a lot
name.
of that came down
OSU
to matchups
exclamation mark
in the
standard?
winners
No, no, no,
bracket,
no, I-
especially
University
in
of
the
Ohio.
finals and the round of
It's not-
16 to some extent. Canada upsetting
No.
Germany, Canada upsetting the United States.
Ohio State
Before
University.
finally being
There
taken
you go.
down by
The Ohio State
Australia.
University.
The, sorry,
in the
yeah,
semifinals,
the
who
Ohio State
themselves
University.
upset Poland in tiebreaker during the quarterfinals, ultimately leading.
Sorry, Jack was
to Poland
being
needing to
stupid,
face
so
the
I
United
couldn't
States
think
to
straight
get out of
about the
top
joke.
8, which was where they finally dropped out of the tournament. And of course, Philippines upsetting
Jack,
Russia
I actually am gonna leave if you
quarterfinals. Well,
do that in
What
rounds.
was
upset Russia in the quarterfinals out of 4 winners bracket, which really turned this bracket overall completely upside down and made for one of the most interesting World Cups we've seen in a very, very long time.
Yeah, Philippines, speaking of them, they had even bigger potential towards the semi-final stage where they nearly guaranteed TV point against South Korea in the winners bracket. 4-1 Philippines were against the #1 seed in the tournament, the team favored to win the entire thing. Philippines has infinite potential, and they showed it this year. But of course, we've already mentioned it, they weren't the only teams who really made a massive impact on this tournament. The World Cup this year has been truly exceptional.
Massive impact. I
Several
hate that
upsets,
game.
several amazing outlying performances, and just a surprise that I think everyone has been so relieved to see.
No.
It's been a fantastic World Cup, and I'm sure many of us are happy to be a part of this time and being alive to see a tournament like this play the way it has been played out.
Your most improved team, but gentlemen, we have about 10 minutes left before the final match, so let's talk a bit about this matchup. On one hand, you've got
The way he hits that
South
valve,
Korea. Many people have them as the favorites going into this tournament. Second place last year. Now they've added one of the all-time tournament greats in Flying Tuna, worst HR player. It's just on another level, as usual, kind of following up the performance in Grand Finals last year. And of course, Karcher, who is incredibly good as always. They won 3 World Cups straight back in the second to fourth OWC from 2010 to 2013. Since then, it has been pure domination from the United States, featuring Rectagon, Vaxei,
Yeah, I can't breathe
players
now,
like
huh?
Taquito,
No,
Fire
I'm
Rage.
trying to fucking watch
the
the
longest standing
Grand
players.
Bad
Finals.
for breathing now, huh?
Yes.
This is a matchup between two
I'm gonna mute you.
winning teams in World Cup history. The United States.
If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I'm gonna mute you if you keep doing
You're
that.
gonna shout out during
of
the
the
fucking
last 8
gameplay.
in a row since 2015. They have only lost once to Poland, and even still.
Yeah, okay, but like when do you want to
You want to
peek?
hear what
When do you
my
want to peek?
incense box sounds like?
Only
Sure, sounds like.
other team in World Cup history with more than one first place finish, and a team with only 2 finishes outside
good.
the top 4 in the country's history. Those were in 2018
That's what it sounds like.
and 2020.
You can't see me, but I'm like,
Podium finishes for
I'm
South
gonna.
Korea
No, I was gonna say a really dark joke. Never mind.
He's soy jacking right now. You don't understand.
No, I was gonna say a
This is
really
a
fucking
matchup
dark
that
joke.
has some significant history behind it, especially in recent years, as a constant contender for the United States has been
You wanna
South
hear me
Korea.
solve a Rubik's
People
Cube?
often look at Germany
Sure.
as one of
Like
the,
the
rivals in
Osuba?
recent years, but over the last 4 years, South Korea and Germany have both finished second place twice against the United States, and South Korea looking to upset this year
Keep talking,
once
I'm almost
again.
finished.
I think in a lot of
You've
people's
never
minds
said.
it would be an upset, despite the
Second
seeding you
funniest
see on
after
screen. The United
Egg
States has the legacy, has the recency, and has the
ASMR.
strength of roster they displayed in the losers bracket finals when they brought Australia
fuck?
down 7-1 yesterday.
Yeah, this matchup has an incredible story behind it. Not only do you have
It's like
several
it's ear piercing.
years of history where the
I
United
think
States
you
triumphed
need
over
to.
South Korea
It was a joke
in grand
originally, but I do
finals
think you need
and lower
to
stage in the tournament
do something with
respectively.
your audio because it's
Multiple
definitely
times
not
it
ear
has the
piercing, and I
United
think
States
it's
shattered the dreams of South
yeah,
Korea.
you're just like
And
weird.
another
I just
year,
okay. I've
another
been
World
because
Cup,
I've been
another
looking at
chance
getting
for
a new
South
mic,
Korea
so I've been listening to like a lot of
finally
audio,
get
and I
themselves
think
a
high frequency
first
shit.
time in
Just like
10
I don't do well with
years.
it. Like it makes me
Everyone
uncomfortable.
has been finally seeing this
Is that
team
like
as
when
the
you,
golden era, the
when you
golden
eat,
new generation
like
of
Taco
South
Bell
Korea.
and you just have to
This
stop in the
is
bathroom
one of their
again and again and
biggest
again?
shots that they'll get
No,
yet
what?
with the United States.
high
have
frequency
been
shit?
absolutely
What?
Diarrhea.
Oh my god.
towards the late stages of this year.
That's
Yes,
just
they had an
called
immense struggle towards the start,
diarrhea.
getting massively upset by Canada in the quarterfinal stage. But since then, and slowly gaining up, they have been more and more evidence of an absolutely destructive powerhouse. Fantastic cause of Taquito, Vaxei, and Rectagon, golden trinity of this team. They have been proven.
How do you how do you function? Like what?
Highly.
Makes this team look even more daunting. The big narrative is, I think, quite
I would
obvious
I
here.
wouldn't go that
Will
far.
South Korea get their first World Cup victory in 10 years and get revenge on their most prolific adversary?
Good.
The United States.
It's okay,
All of
don't.
the doubters,
Don't, yeah,
regardless of what's
don't.
changed,
You can stop doing that, actually.
Drop my
Will
Rubik's Cube on the mic. Let's see what it sounds like.
Oh my god.
They are an unstoppable force, no
didn't make
matter
that.
the
Wait, you took off your pop filter or
Such an
your
exciting
fucking
matchup. Every
No, I
year
didn't.
we've
windshield.
got these two teams
No,
faced, it's
didn't.
always been
Maybe no.
Why did you take off
I
your
don't know.
windshield?
in a good about 5 minutes time.
Funnily enough, if
Oh my
Korea
God,
gets second
Jack.
place, they will have placed first, second,
losing my
third,
mind.
and fourth 3 times each. But let's talk
Who will
about
win
this
this match?
salient
I don't know how, like,
narrative for
who
the
are we
United
voting?
States
That can-
here. If you look at the average ranks on this
go,
team,
go.
it's 127.
I don't know how, like,
average
what-
rank for
Oh
this
my
team.
I was
God!
continuing your time to go. Continue.
They might have some fumbles early on. Last year it was semifinals. This year it was quarterfinals. But every year they get.
Okay,
to
fine.
finals,
Which
they
one?
get
What
to
are we
grand
voting for?
finals, and they outscale.
Jack, what are we voting
everybody.
for?
But
South Korea or US?
is not to be underestimated.
All of it.
this
All of
year.
it. All of
Their
of
it.
it.
average ranking.
All of
if you
it.
don't
How do I
count
add more?
who
Oh,
hasn't
custom
played
amount.
since the quarterfinals.
Everyone on Twitch
Is
is
116,
No.
slightly higher than the US. And of course, solo ranking doesn't mean a
97
ton in
and
solo
97.
tournaments, but they have the players
97
who have
also.
high skill caps this time around. It's not
97.
just worst HR
87.
player trying to hard carry. You know, they have Karcher, they have Tuna back, they have players
Bro,
like
fine.
Horatio, like Kokoro,
Do you
who
not
can
know how
play
to
these high
type?
SR maps as well.
8-7.
And they're going to be looking
No,
to put
just
up a fight
the
against
rest
US.
of your fucking.
And I think.
Oh, I
to
see.
touch on
I
that kind of scaling factor for
I thought it was
both
like,
these
whatever.
teams once
Okay.
again,
Jesus
when we were looking at most improved player awards for the
Yeah.
OWC awards.
If
earlier
I were
tonight,
an app on the
one
Google
of the
Suite,
things
which
that really
one would
stuck
I
out to
be?
me is you had
I think I'd be Google
Rectigon
Sheets.
as one of the most improved
Uh,
players across
yeah, I would say
qualifiers
so
to
as well.
semifinals between 2022 and 2023. He was the third most improved player, just looking at the stats. 4 and 6 were worst HR player and Amamiya Kokoro. So there's been significant improvement to
gone.
the South Korea roster, even
back.
among
Welcome
returning
back.
players who
Among?
were expected to do well from the start. I think there has been a lot of really solid performances from both of these teams throughout the tournament, and the improvement is there for both of these rosters. It makes it more exciting because you have a lot of players.
What
who
the
can
fuck is a
perform really well
kilometer?
for these rosters. As you said, I think you have the skill
fucking
cap
love
on
that
both of
meme.
these rosters to put up very, very good scores. And of course, these are two very differently matched teams, right? South Korea throughout this tournament has really been a gimmick-focused team, has been a tech and aim-focused roster, whereas the United States has been a little stronger on mechanics, but well-rounded overall. And that's the team that they aim to build year after year.
Yeah, I like that you mentioned worst HR player here. Throughout this tournament, worst HR has been the best individual performer of any player left in this tournament with a average individual placement.
You should start a
of
streaming career, Jack.
5.8. Super
Jack, you were
impressive
like
stuff.
Dead by Daylight.
You take a look at this pool, and I do feel like this pool is actually fairly well balanced between these two teams. USA has the tapping, has those kind of speed-focused picks. And there's only 2 of them this time around that are super pure speed,
Huh?
and those can be banned out by South Korea. You really only have 2 of these super
What'd you say?
rhythmic, reading-heavy maps, and USA is likely going to
Fine.
ban some of those out. But then you've got a lot of different tech-focused picks, right? You've got alt tech, you've got stream tech, you've got speed tech, you've got some standard aim, you've got precision, reading. There's just a good variety, and with
I want
all the different kinds
tiebreaker.
of tech in this
Hurry up and
pool,
play the
I don't
tiebreaker.
think it necessarily favors
I want
either team one way
day
or the
for
other,
them
but
to just, like,
it is
troll
the
them a little
hardest
bit, and they're
OWC
like-
pool we've ever had, which
They pull
I
up
think will favor the United
finals
States slightly with
of the
them
World
having
Cup.
such an incredibly high
And
skill
then, like,
cap.
the 4th map in, they decide that it's actually going to be
And I
like
think
a fucking
we are
like
going
a
to be
cow
taking
map
a very short 3-minute break
around a
before
cow.
we get into the match. So
I
will
would
get
love
back
that.
to you
Yeah.
guys in 3
Just for the
minutes with
bit.
South Korea.
How
United
about they
States Grand
they
Finals.
like
Yeah.
stop playing OSU and then just
Right before we go,
switch to
as our
Valorant.
other casters take a short
I don't
break,
know why you would
want
say
to
that.
once again
Like, I'm not
congratulate all the
sure what
winners of
prompted
the
that.
awards we gave out tonight.
I
The
mean,
most improved
'cause
player
that-
of the year,
weird.
Nathan
That was
Ramsey.
like the-
I'm
the
sorry.
weirdest
Like,
thing
I'm
I've
sorry.
ever
I'm
heard.
sorry.
Most
I'm sorry.
improved
I'm sorry.
team
That's
of
some
the year.
weirder shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to scream.
Give yourself, I'm
The
sorry,
Rookie
what'd
of
you
the Year,
say?
Cup Paper,
Sorry.
the Veteran of the Year, Crystal, the Player of the Year, Malashek, the Play-by-Play Caster of the Year, our very own Sad Shiba, the Color Caster of the Year, Azer, the Analyst of the Year, Vorty, the Referee of the Year,
You're
Nick,
so my
and the
roommate,
Host
Coach.
Choice Award going to Mango
What?
Miser, whose work really cannot be understated. Congratulations to all of those, and we will be back.
Jack, how much would I have to pay you?
Grand Finals of the
What?
US World Cup 2023.
What? What did you say?
We should, like, how much do you want? Money.
I'm coughing. I can't cough. Motherfucker when I cough.
sneezed. Oh, what? I can't sneeze. Shut up.
Sounds so funny.
Man. We got 1 minute left. Oh my gosh. I'm ready.
What?
What?
Wet.
Jack.
I'm putting the.
Oh, okay.
hang on.
Okay.
The
Take it off.
Winchy wifey?
Putting it on.
The windscreen.
The Winchy wifey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hyper a.
15 seconds. Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe it. Oh my god. What are they gonna play? I bet it's Osu.
No. Well, they're
Yeah.
they're not gonna play OSU. They're gonna play Valorant, like I said.
Oh yeah.
Valorant? Ooh, I
Ladies
love
and gentlemen,
Valorant.
Boys and girls, good
Why?
morning, good
Is it-
evening, good night,
I'm-
wherever
I
you
think I'm
are
going crazy.
from.
What?
Welcome
What?
to the match
'Cause,
you've all
like-
been waiting for. A dynasty against a generational team.
I joke.
Once
I
again, a
I joke about being like
narrative
shut
we are
up, but I have been trying to turn you
all
down
so
because you're like are
familiar
loud
with.
on my end.
Welcome
But,
to the OC World
like,
Cup
you don't
Grand
go
Finals.
down.
Yeah.
You
And
don't
the
go
United
down.
States, ladies and gentlemen,
You
I'm
go
Sad
down.
Shiva,
Because I'm
and I
cupping my
could
hands
not
on my mic.
be more honoured to be casting this match with my two favourite Canadians, Dio and iFlame.
I think it's just on my end.
Shiva,
though.
it truly
That
is
was
an
bad.
honor. This is
Isn't
where we
Dio,
find
like,
out:
British?
will the Titans
I don't know if
finally
Dio's
be
British.
defeated, or will
I
they hold
think,
on to their streak for
I'm
one
not sure.
year
I ha-
longer?
Isn't
I don't
Dio,
think
how
he
are you
is.
feeling about this one?
Joseph?
I'm
Joseph,
feeling
is that-
great.
that-
I've been looking
season?
forward to grand finals for a very long time.
I don't-
This is, as we've said already,
No,
tonight,
my brain
one of the
isn't
most
working right now.
entertaining World Cups we've seen in a very long time. Not in small part because the
Boys
United
and
States
girls.
has
Oh
had
my
a
gosh.
rocky road here
OSU
to
World
the
Cup.
grand finals, getting knocked out by
South
Canada
Korea.
early on in quarterfinals.
United States.
And making their way.
We're
through
voting
the
for South
bracket. But
Korea,
it seems
by the way.
like a flip had switched in the United States after that
Or deadly.
quarterfinals matchup against
Although
Canada.
I think you were literally
Most
there.
points they dropped
I think I'm
to
just
any
stupid.
team after the quarterfinals was 3 points against the Philippines in finals, 7-1 against Germany, 6-2 against
My God, are they
Poland.
gonna
What?
play the fucking game, dude?
We can't.
This
We're
team
we're
has
rooting for South
blazed
Korea
their
here.
way through the losers bracket like no other, and of course,
Yeah.
as of last night,
root for
7-1
South
against
Korea.
Australia
You root for the-
in the
you-
losers bracket grand
So,
finals.
you're
the United States,
rooting for
as
the
a
US?
scaling roster, seems to be in form once again,
I root for the
despite the
losers.
roster changes,
Okay, sorry.
despite the question marks around. the
Oh,
new
you mean
roster
like
with 5 substitutes
whoever's
Like,
down?
at any given point
Yeah,
in the
okay,
video
yeah, yeah.
game,
It seems they are
whoever's
back in
losing.
form
Okay,
once
I gotcha.
again against one of
Misunderstood.
their oldest and toughest rivals in South
I just want to see.
Korea, have taken
I
them
doubt they're gonna
to
do
a
it.
tiebreaker and
I just
won
want to see
against them
Nomad
last year
3,
in
the
semifinals in 2022,
EDM
and
squad
have been
map. I doubt they're gonna do that though,
second
because
for
they
2 of
have
the last
Rush Hard Rock
4
player
years of
and
the
Flying
We're gonna
Tuna
be
on their
getting
team.
into pick
Easy,
bans
just
shortly.
put it on
We're gonna
Hard
see
Rock.
the United States ban out No Mod 3.
Yep.
No Mod
Okay. Well,
5.
fuck.
We're gonna be South Korea, seeing South Korea likely ban out
The first ban of the day was the
and
map I was just talking
the
about. That's
free
cool.
mod, of course, in that free mod too.
You're throwing.
I know.
I know, I'm
South
sorry.
Korea could ban out the
I wanted to see it so
DT2
bad.
as
It's
well if
such a
they
cool
are
song.
Less comfortable on that than the DT3, but it is going to be one of those
They'll bring it
two
back, it's fine.
maps for their second. ban. And let's talk
True.
about potential
They'll
picks
unban it.
here.
Exactly.
The United States have looked incredible on the free mod so far, and the crux of that is, of course, Rectagon and Taquito. Rectagon put up a number of top scores in the lobby on the Hard Rock, is so good. Whereas on the side of South Korea, it's largely been worst HR player and Karcher on the mods. And that's a little bit tough for South Korea because on these free mods, a lot of times you want to have your best players on the no mod, let them put up those big scores. And South Korea doesn't really have that
Oh.
option. They need those two key players to
They
be
banned
on their
the
mod,
wrong
so
one.
it's gonna
Oh,
give them
never
a bit
mind.
of a harder time, whereas the United States look
They
a little
didn't.
bit more well-rounded
Why is it not
on those
banned?
free mods. We're going to see South Korea.
Why is
started out
Donald
looking
Trump
towards some of those
commentating?
more
What?
Game control, alt focus picks. And there come the bans, exactly as expected so far.
Okay, yeah,
We're
there's
gonna
no mod 3.
wait for that free mod ban to come through for South Korea
Sad.
in a moment, and then we will be off to the races with these picks.
Yeah, I don't think any of these bans are a surprise to anyone watching right now. No Mod 3, No Mod 5 banned out by the United States. And if you've been watching the tournament at all, if you know anything about the rosters, you know that South Korea is one of, if not the best gimmick teams in the tournament. At this point, I think safe to call them the best gimmick team in the tournament with players like Worst HR player, Flying Tuna, Amamiya Kokoro, even players like Karcher.
Wait, how many people are watching?
Put up some solid scores on maps.
Only
like
8,000? You guys are
Mag
weird.
Top Ranker and like this No Mod 5 and Amethyst Aurora. These are maps that really challenge challenge the
Pixel
gimmick
Planet.
overall. And this may come as a surprise to some
That is a
people,
surprise.
but this
Why
is
would they
one of
ban
the
that?
maps that I called out as potentially being a ban for South Korea before this match started. DT2, of course, no surprise whatsoever. South Korea definitely not a speed team. They have mechanics players, yes, but it is not something that they're strong at as a roster. And of course, United States with multiple speed specialists on the roster going to typically outclass them on some of the speed maps. Of course, the free mod 2 also speed, but this no mod 2 is 222 BPM tech streams. It is extremely difficult on both the flow wave and the stamina.
Can we play
And
Scarlet
a
Rose
lot of
first
players,
map, please?
especially on the playtesting team, really limited by their stamina on this no mod 2.
The map's crazy.
I don't think too surprising to
that.
see it banned out. I think really they had two choices between that no mod 2 and the free mod 2 here.
South Korea does have the first pick now, and they're going to be looking towards those kind of gimmick picks. You look towards something like the Hidden 2, even potentially something like the No Mod 4. Now, they're going to pick the free mod 3 themselves. That is the other gimmick map in the pool, and about as gimmicky as it gets. This is the one free mod where I do think South Korea is going to have the edge. Worst HR player especially is just so good at these kind of maps. This map was almost built for worst HR player. We're going to see
They're playing OWC!
They're playing OWC!
For the Hard Rock,
No
we did see
Oh my
I
God.
called it,
for this
you
yesterday.
guys.
South Korea
Fucking
knows what
Oh,
score the US
wait,
has
that's
on this
right.
map. And so
I
they're
was so
feeling confident they can
confident,
beat
though.
that score from yesterday. And so
Yeah.
it's going to be.
I really
all
thought they.
United States
I really
to
thought they were
prove.
gonna play
Konami
Valorant,
Kokoro
man.
is going to be on the no mod most likely, and I expect we're going to see Karcher in for the Hard Rock shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is definitely
Are you stupid or like?
the core three for South Korea in worst HR players, Tuna and Karcher. Karcher may sub out for Allegrisimo if they have somebody else.
Freedom,
hard rock for this
Kaka.
roster.
I love
But
you.
I think Amamiya Kokoro
Freedom
is
Cock?
definitely
Yeah, cock. Freedom cock.
one of the best gimmick players on the side of South Korea.
Spider
The
cock!
last time that we saw South Korea versus the United States, South Korea had a bit of a slow go in getting started. It seemed like they really warmed up and got into the groove during
This
the
map goes so
bracket
hard.
reset last year. So I'm wondering how ready these teams are for this match. Of course, a late night for the United States. On the East Coast, it is 11 p.m. On the West Coast, it is 8 p.m. A little bit more comfortable for a lot of the roster there. And of course, in South Korea, starting at 4 UTC, it is 1 p.m. for this roster. And a lot of players not used to playing OS in the early afternoons. We'll see exactly how ready these
Do you
two
think
teams
they're, like,
are for this grand
contractually
finals
obligated to
going
say OS
into
instead of
the
OC?
I was
first
just
match.
thinking about that.
And it does
Um,
seem like we're actually
I don't know.
seeing Tuna sub out for
Maybe.
Allegrisimo here
Like,
on the side
nobody
of South Korea.
says
Wouldn't
it like
expect it
that
to be Karcher,
except for
but it's going
the
to be
guy
Tuna
on the main
instead.
menu and
These are the
Patrick.
rosters: Amamiya Kokoro, Karcher, Allegrisimo, worst HR player for South Korea, Takedo, Boshi
I think
Man,
so, 'cause, like,
Rexion,
even
and Fiery Rage for the United
Fishy
States.
Fat, who
the first
is
map
the guy
of
that
the OS World Cup
says
2023
welcome to
Grand
OS,
Finals begins.
in
South
his,
Korea
like,
versus
normal
United
content. He
States.
just
It
kinda-
is time
he says OS.
for the
So-
Grand Finals.
I think they're just
This is
contractually
it.
obligated to say
The
OS.
moment you've all been waiting for. It's time to get into map number 1.
Usually sleep at 1 p.m.
The
Exactly.
match that everyone has been so eager
know,
to see begins
everyone knows that
now.
OC
South
players
Korea,
have awful
United States.
sleep schedules.
You know the drill. You know the history of these two teams. And we are starting off with a pick from South Korea on the free mod 3. This is some demon levels of aim requirement here. You can already see it. Extremely difficult, regardless of what really you're running. Hard Rock particularly going to be really difficult, but looking so far, lots and lots of early drops from many players from each respective team. It seems like South Korea taking an early established advantage from Karcher and Allegrisimo, holding on to some great combo there. But overall, it's very even. But with that drop from Allegrisimo,
Why do you
it's
read
gonna
this on
start
Hidden,
slowly
dude?
closing
That's
into the
like-
United States with those built-up combos from Retigon and Boshi Man building up. Boshi Man being a core reading and gimmick play for this United States team, really rely to stay comfortable on that no mod. You have to see him perform well on stuff like this. So far, so good though for both teams. Karcher
fiery.
though has gone
Okay.
down. These recoveries from South Korea are a little bit threatening, but Rectagon and Boshi Man are keeping the charge ahead. Next HI ramp-up section going past the first half now. Rectagon is still holding on to that big combo with Hard Rock, and it's starting to close away here for South Korea. They can't really get a lead on the table. It's Allegrisimo and Amamiya Kokoro to try and do something here, but as long as these combos
was waiting
still
for
remain great for the
someone
United
to-
States. Hold on though, that's a big drop there. Double miss from the United States. Rectagon and Boshi Man both go down. It's just Akito holding on to a combo with the hidden. Karcher
Why are you talking
still
like
holding on
Yakuza
to a
stuff?
good combo with the Hard Rock. With that drop from
You
Allegrisimo,
do.
could look really dangerous.
Impossible.
Yeah, Amamiya Kokoro also dropping now, and so it's worst HR player in Karcher versus this big combo from Takedo
Hey,
on
Karcher?
the hidden. Worst HR player goes
Snap
down,
on
and now
this?
it's all Takedo for
I
the
didn't see
United
that.
States. The longer he holds, the worse it gets. And this first pick for South Korea looking a lot like the first pick from Australia yesterday. Takedo and Boshiman will finally drop, but it's been a 4-way reset in the last 100 combo for South Korea. There's no way for them to bring
Damn,
this
looks
score
like the
back at the
USA
end of the
is
map,
going to
and
win
that
this map.
is the first pick going to the United States. A break point on South Korea's first pick, and already you see the parallels with the match versus Australia. Australia picking the DT
Surely
yesterday
US
and
doesn't-
getting beaten on it by the United
win.
States. South
Damn,
Korea
they
this time
smoked them.
on the anti-mod
Real
free
action.
mod. 600k hard rock for Rectigon.
Oh my god, what the hell?
585K
What the
hidden
fuck
What
kill.
was that?
Better than the
It
best
says
score
that's
from
what it
Forum on the
says.
side of South Korea.
The United States. What's there was that
the weirdest thing I've
85
ever
feet
That-
torpedo.
that actually sounded like headphone
on the no-mod.
like interference. I don't know. Like if you ever plugged in a like an instrument to an amp, it sounded like that.
Point for the United States, and they're going to be up 1-0
Weird
on
than
this
this.
point. Now they have the pick, and they have a lot of good options.
see.
They have the
Funny.
Fremont 3 that's quite speed heavy, and they have the DT3 as well. Those are the two speedy maps in the pool that are very tapping intensive, and those are very likely going to be the next
Scarlet
picks
Rose,
in
please,
this
I want to
match.
see it.
Now there is a chance we do see the US leave one of those for later on, but we're going to get the DT3 right away. We're going to get the United States tried and true speed roster of Window Life
Super
and
Nuko
Wuchi,
World, let's go.
along with, of course,
Wasn't this?
Rectigon and
This
Vaxe.
is already used in the what?
In the what?
I don't think this is a
I
very
see.
surprising pick at all after the double speed ban
misunderstood.
coming through
Oh.
for
Exploding.
South Korea on the DT2
I'm sorry.
and Nomad 2, as you said. Of course, the speed roster coming in for the
yourself
USA and the speed roster coming in for South Korea
Shut up.
as well. I think we're
Keep
pretty
yourself
likely to see
I'm sorry,
Parker,
I'm sorry.
Restia, and
What
either
does that emote?
Frisia or Amamiya Kokoro in for this. I think one thing
Okay.
that may surprise a few people is Tuna is pretty likely to go in for this. Flying Tuna has been
What
on
is-
the speed
who's
grind
us-
for a very long time,
us-
and
us
so I think has
Usao-
been playing a lot of these speed maps for South Korea
What?
throughout the tournament. Played DT3
So now it's been
the
US
last
in
time
the
that they
chat,
played it.
no
I
time
forget
to
if it was
pronounce
either
it, but I was
finals or
struggling.
semifinals.
Oh,
But the last
I
time
see, I
they
see,
played
I see.
Double Time 3, he was in for that as well. So looking a lot better on the high
Meow.
BPM pro speed.
Meow.
for Flying Tuna, and I would not be surprised to see him in for this map.
That's not
And we did
appropriate.
actually see South Korea upset Australia on their very own first speed pick just last weekend with a monstrous speed score. So they could very well do the same thing again, but this is no small feat. This is 285 BPM speed. There are plenty of doubles, plenty of triples, lots of longer bursts, and just a very big stamina test. So we're going to see certain players starting to run out of stamina as we get later into the map. We are just waiting on that last player for South
Is
Korea,
Recti fast?
which
I
is
don't
likely
know.
to be Flying Tuna. Could potentially be Parisia as well.
Wait, Window Life is USA?
And there's
I thought Window Life was Canada.
Work on his speed, so we'll have to keep an eye on that combo, and we should be
Canada
getting into
is a
this match
language
shortly.
in
Can
India.
South Korea
Oh,
take
yeah,
a
sorry.
point back and keep themselves all tied up for the time being?
We'll see if they're able to do it. This is definitely a good spot for the United States to be in with this kind of a speed roster on their side. Rectigon, Takedo, and Window Life in for this map. No Vaxe yet, notably, for the United States. Hasn't been one of these star players for this roster in the later stages. Had a fantastic performance yesterday against Australia. But stepping out for these
Man.
first two maps and letting some of the other players in to make good
DT.
on the rosters that were crafted before the tournament. And here we go into this DT3. Already a couple of early misses for South Korea on Restia right at the start of the map. This one, though, doesn't really get started until you start to get into the later parts of the map. There's a lot of triples, a lot of quints, and a lot of aim requirement in this map, mostly on jumps, not the flow aim. This one, really tough there break for both Restia and Karcher on the Buzz Slider in that section. So 2 full combos to 4 now in favor of the United States going into the first PI time. First 9-note burst catching no one off.
I can't
and
even
Restia,
sing along to
Amamiya
this
Kokoro,
song because
and
it's
Flying Tuna
DT.
all dropping in the first PI time. There goes Karcher
This
as
is so
well.
sad.
Kama will drop for the USA, but this is just a slaughter right now in the first PI
would
time.
not
Rectigon
call that sad
finally
in
drops
any
as well, but it's
actually.
still the full
Call it
combo
what?
for Takedo, and more
I would not
importantly,
call that
nearly
sad
300,000
in any
score lead,
universe.
only a third
You-
of the way into this map.
You don't like me singing?
Very strong early dominance here
Not
from the
super
United
cool.
States. South Korea completely
Why-
falling apart towards that first PI.
Why would you
this
say
is
that?
some intense levels of raw mechanics, both in the
Okay.
speed, the thing
don't wanna
control,
hurt your
and the
feelings.
aim. you've got to be really
That's true, actually,
prepared
yeah.
to really
I hate
kind
you
of
when you-
poised.
Yeah,
really. You have to
we
be
are
very quick in this. And
arch
if you are
nemesis.
not
It's
a
like One
signature
Piece.
mechanics
Yeah.
player,
It's
like the
exactly
majority
like
of
One
here from
Piece.
the United States,
We
it's going
are-
to be really hard for you to come back and overtake from this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He said we are,
Cards of the last
and
conversation,
like
South
it's
Korea
that
is
One
gone,
Piece
whereas
bit
on the
where
side
they
of
go,
the
we
United
are.
States,
I don't know One Piece bits.
But
Bro.
Keto and
Daniel,
Window
laugh
are
at
still
that.
looking really good. We're getting to the title section now.
Laugh at
This is
that
one of
for
the
me.
hardest parts of the map. The streams get really big, a lot, much longer. Stamina is going to be a big hit here. Window Life hits the entire long stream there. Keto may drop, but Window Life hits the entire guitar section, completely destroying this.
didn't hear-
and
wait,
it's going to excel
Doc, say it
his
again.
lead further and further as long as he doesn't slip up on this
We-
final Ki coming
No,
through.
I'm
Now,
not.
four-way misstep for South Korea.
It was a
Only digs
One
their
Piece
grave even deeper on a
funny.
map like this. USA,
said
despite
we
dropping
are,
quite a few
and
combos
then I
towards
said,
the
ah,
later
it's like the
stage,
One Piece
including
kid
that
where they
final
go,
drop
we
from
are.
Window Life,
And he
that
was like,
early
I
stage
know what
dominance
you
is
mean.
far.
I
I don't think it's what is
No opportunity
what
for a
is
break
Hamburger
point for South
Kokoro
Korea.
doing?
USA
The fucking
not only
shake.
get the break on 3-3, but get an absolutely
Oh my God.
excellent advantage
Aim,
on this
you
double
got
time
this.
three. Granted, as expected for a team of this caliber, but still,
Guys,
fantastic difference in
should I
score here.
abuse Adderall?
770,000
What?
score
No,
here in the
what
United
the-
States.
For my
Brilliant
jams.
first start, 2-0.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's nearly double score
Yeah.
for the USA on that one. There's not
Somebody
much
in
you
the
can
chat
do with
hooked me
South
up
Korea.
with a.
Maybe we'll see the
Oh,
band
freaking
get
yeah,
swapped
says
up and
Danley.
DT3 is banned in the bracket reset.
I'm not sure if that. I mean, I don't know what that was
But you
for.
can see exactly
If that was
how
for
rough the stamina
Jequaz
gets in the back half of that
asking
map. Just
if
look at the
he
HP
should
graphs for everyone except Window Life.
abuse
The only rarity,
Adderall.
that long stream section with the consecutive 17 note streams at 285 BPM.
But-
To
That
learn
is so
radio
rough.
chem, it sucks.
That's a consolidated breakpoint for
Just
the United States. So South Korea at
insert it
some
into
point in
your
this
brain, I
match
guess. I don't know.
is going to have to
Dude,
find themselves
you
a breakpoint.
understand
But
how much
we're not
I
likely to
fantasize
see that
about that?
until later
Just,
on in the
like,
match.
be
The
able to,
US
like,
does
inject
have some
myself
capping
with, like, an
left in
entire
that
course
Fremont
load's
too.
worth of material.
But
I-
South Korea
I-
does have the pick.
I do
to
too.
get some momentum back.
Like every
We
single
have
time, I'm
quite a
like,
few
I
good
just
options
don't
left
want
in
to
this pool.
go through
There
the
is
process
that
of learning
heavy
this and
ingredient
like
too.
putting it into my brain.
There is
Why can't I
that
just
no
go
mod
in there?
4, which would be a little risky.
For me,
but
it's not
does
that.
seem
It's
to
like
be
I'm
a
okay with the
solid map
process.
for
It's just
South
I'm
Korea.
really
And there's
like
kind of a sleeper
really
South Korea
stupid.
pick
So it
in
just like
that
doesn't work
DT4.
most of the time.
Same.
The
Yeah.
United States put up a really strong
I'm the
scoring
same way.
yesterday, but I know South Korea has
As for
been
the One
grinding
Piece-
that
okay, I see.
Scarlet. Flying Tuna just yesterday put up the fourth best
voice
DT
is so
score on
dead.
the map, and I'm sure they've been grinding plenty more on
Oh, that's like One
on,
Piece.
on the
That is like One Piece.
So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
like
expect
Brooke from
we're
One
going to see
Piece.
that later on in this match. and
Sure.
South Korea has a
And
bit of a
then
game
can
to
I see
play
your
here.
panties?
There's certain free
Yeah,
mods,
yeah,
even
I know what you're
certain,
talking about.
DTs. You
No.
look at things like the DT4 and the Hard Rock
Keep
2
yourself safe.
that the United States
Okay.
picked yesterday. Right?
All
They
right.
played it yesterday. And it's, do you want to pick this yourself
I won't
early
get
on,
exploded by.
thinking
Well, I guess
that you can win it
you
over
won't
the
get
US?
exploded by Twitch.
Or
me
do
saying
you
that.
leave it for a little bit, hope
No.
the USA picks it into you, and try and get your breakpoint back there? And that's kind of the mental
This
game you
is
have
so
to play.
like yippee coded.
Yeah, and I think especially
Super
for
Nickel World?
a team like South Korea,
No.
you know, the USA is going to pick this stream.
What are you talking? What? You can't just say shit like that and not be like, because I don't get what the hell you mean.
The
What is-
conversation we just had,
Maps like maybe
the
Fremont
what
or
the thing that just
Hard Rock
happened
2
is so
that
yippee
are a
coded.
little bit
Yippee
carryable
coded?
for players on the United
Yippee,
States,
yeah,
like
like,
Reckitt
yippee,
on
you
Vaxe,
know?
for example.
I don't get it, though.
Picking to stuff that you know you're probably advantaged on
No,
paper
but-
based on
My
the team
God.
comp.
Like,
Season
what
3,
what
Premium
about that
Pro,
conversation was
one of the
was
OWC
yippee
originals
coded?
This round
Oh,
by
you just
Litmus
okay.
versus
No, I
SC.
know.
You are not.
This
You are
is
not
a
yippee coded.
variable BPM.
I-
200
okay, I mean,
BPM in
I wouldn't go
the
that
first
far,
half and
all right? But, like-
220 BPM in the second
I
half.
would. This is
Why?
true.
No, 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 no,
You're
no.
not
you-
yippee coded.
Really, really tricky slider aim in the second half.
I have
as
no
well,
idea-
whereas
I
the
have
first
no idea
half,
what you're talking about right
in
now.
That lower BPM focuses on
You're not, you're not making any sense right now.
this is the type
I'm
of
gonna
map
go.
that
Good
South
night,
Korea
guys.
can be
Oh, okay,
very,
good night.
very scary
Well,
on.
yeah, it's
especially a
it's-
lot of players on Team
I was at
USA,
work yesterday.
Keto excluded, really don't tend to prefer
What?
that hidden mod. A lot of the specialists.
You
from
said I'm not
USA,
making
like
sense
Byron
right now.
Bashi,
I'm
for
not at work,
example,
so obviously-
yeah, are really good hidden
No.
players, but aren't going to be in for this sort
I'm
of
sorry,
map
what?
because they don't have the stream stamina at 200 plus BPM to actually play
Yeah,
this. sort of
I just
so I
can't
think this is
hear
a really
you
good
right
fit
now.
for South Korea,
You
both
said
because
I'm not
it's
making
a
any
tech
sense
A,
right now.
It's in hidden B.
I don't get it.
C,
Obviously,
it is a little bit
I don't get
I'm
it.
not at
What
work.
are we talking
in
anyway.
In particular, those hidden specialists for the USA outside of Taquito really mesh well with this style of map at this BBM.
Yeah, Taquito is going to be the one you're looking to for the US. This map is
Daniel,
right
you
in
are-
Wheelhouse, but you do kind of expect
the most
a
yippee
worst
coded
HR
person I think
player
I've
to
ever
be able
met.
to match
So
Taquito's
I think you're pretty
score.
safe.
I don't.
From there, it
You would
comes down
understand
to
what
the
yippee coding
supporting
means. After the
combos,
conversation
right?
we just had,
That's where South Korea really has their advantage,
like,
especially with
you are
Kokoro,
no
who's
authority to
fantastic at
speak
some of these
on
hidden
the
tech picks.
yippee coding.
I'm gonna be
Kokoro
100%
is the
honest
one
with
who I
you.
expect to be that secondary
The reason why I
carry
didn't
for
understand
SK.
why the conversation
And
wasn't
this
yippee
map
coded is
has
because of
an
the fact that I
absolutely
literally
brutal
forgot about it
ending. There's some
immediately.
really rough slider tech
Like
that
the second it
could
was
very
over,
well
I
catch
forgot
out quite
what
a few
it was.
combos, and so the early game combos are going
Okay, that's
to be
true.
very important. South Korea, they need a point on the board here. They cannot give up another break point, and here we go. Requiem
Break point?
for the Aura.
Breakpoint?
Can they get one back?
Oh fuck! That's a
South Korea,
day.
they've got to get a
I
point
know
on the
it's a
board.
bit.
USA already converted the first break point in
But
the
I don't know
first
what
point of
it
the match.
is.
We did mention it
One of
earlier.
them.
South Korea are known to take their time at the start of their respective matches. Later on, it starts to get really spicy. That's when South Korea start to wake up, ramp up, and start to really perform. Granted, we are still in that
Oh, this
early
is hidden
stage,
map? I didn't know it
but
was
this is
hidden.
still an important map. South Korea really
not
don't
hidden.
want to
It's just
majorly
lagging.
concede multiple
Oh,
break points, especially
right.
two. That gives United States more maps they need to win than not. So this map is still quite important here. If the South Korea lose this, USA instantly go into that 3-mod-2 and
This is
instantly
a
get themselves 4
Rush Hard Rock
points on the board,
player.
I could
Wait,
imagine.
why is he shaking?
So this is still a very important map.
Why are you
Slow
shaking on this
intro
Rush Hard
section
Rock
here with
player?
still a
You're
few
better
hits
than
of those
this.
Scary bursts and flow sections here and there. This is a frightening flow tech map. Also original, as we mentioned, by Litmus vs. Sesta. Beautiful, beautiful hidden map and perfect for a team like South Korea. Very early intro section here leads to a couple breaks from the United States and one from South Korea and Flying Tuna. Carter's going to be the
funky
next to
map.
drop, even playing field now, 2-2 in the FC department. But these recoveries from the USA are going to give them a small advantage in their favor. We've
Okay.
still got quite a bit to go, and these streams get really, really spaced and really all good on the flow. This is where we're going to start to see more breaks.
Taquito.
Traverse from the United States is just going to hold on, but the rest of the combos from Wesley Charplay and Amamiya Kokoro are going to give South Korea that lead. It's going to start climbing further and further, going to the next half. And
Sure.
Amamiya Kokoro goes down though. That's even Browser. Rexagon now can only contest Wesley Char player, and the recoveries are going to be really valuable there. And down goes Karcher, but traded by Rexagon. Oh, a big
sucks.
threat there.
Kinda
Shut
real.
down for United States. Wesley Char player.
What does it even
leading
mean
and
to
keeping
FC
it going into the final third of the map.
Yomiuri? I don't.
Yeah, this is the kind of performance
I've
that we
done
were
that.
looking to see
You-
from
you
worst
have done that,
HR
right.
player here.
Yeah.
This is the reason why these maps are Korea maps in the pool. He
How
is
the
the
player-
reason why
he's-
this team is
he's
feared
shaking.
in
Stop
2023.
shaking.
He is the one who has been popping
You're-
off
you're not
all
even being
tournament
watched
long.
right now.
One
No
of
one's
the most
watching you.
improved players from
10,000
last year,
people are
even
not
in
watching
spite
you.
of the
You got
ridiculous
this.
performance he had in grand finals, and he's looking to replicate it here once again. Already holding on to over
Oh my
1K
gosh.
combo here into the slider aim section in the back half again. This
Into
is
the
sped up
slider
222 BPM now in this part. Still hitting the space streams. The sole player holding on for
Wow.
Korea right now. Karcher with a little bit of combo to stave off Taquito, and this 125,000 score lead all off the back
Yeah.
of worst HR player's massive
No,
performance.
he
He finally drops
died!
the combo, but Karcher is still matching Taquito's combo on the
True.
side of South Korea. He goes down. Taquito is still holding, but there's not enough time. He'll slider break the last stream, and worst HR player will secure the point for South
Love that
Korea.
guy.
A massive pop-off at the end of the map to keep them
Two
even
misses,
in
dude.
this
Ow,
match and
what
put
the
them
heck?
on the board.
And the pop-off
I
was
cannot say
massive.
enough how incredible of a
Wait,
score
Flying
that
Tuna
is from
sucks,
worst
what?
HR player. 850k on a map like this. Second highest score in the lobby. 500,000, 350,000 points behind. And worst HR player is
Literally
the kind of player
double the
that
score of
warps
every
the
other player.
tournament
That's crazy.
matches. Worst HR player is not necessarily the kind of player that is going to go out and FC every single map in the pool, but he is the kind of player that when you have a worst HR player map, you know what you're getting yourself into, and worst HR player has no problem solo carrying these maps time
this
and
is not
time
gonna be
again.
a
We saw it
sweep.
in last year's grand finals. We're seeing it this year again, and South Korea has a point on the board.
Me
But
when
United
I'm
States,
hired as a janitor,
very good
and
chance
they
they're going to get
have
one
me
right back. They still
mopping
have
the
that free
floor,
mod too. That is that last
and then
speedy
in
map in the
parentheses,
pool.
sweeping is my least
And
favorite
these
activity.
United States team, once again, is
Oh,
so good at the
but
free mods.
you-
They have
you're mopping,
Taquito
not sweeping.
and Rectagon
But I
who can play
also
as well as anyone on no mod
marginally,
on their
I
respective
hate
Hard Rocks
mopping,
and
but I
Hiddens.
like it.
Whereas
I
for South
hate it
Korea,
marginally less
you're
than
throwing
sweeping.
Karcher and worst
Oh,
HR
okay.
player
Okay.
on the mods.
That makes sense.
Karcher with the Hard Rock, worst HR player on the Hidden. And what that means is they're going to have a bit of a harder time playing this map. You really want your two best players to be on the Nomad to be able to put up those bigger scores and have a little bit easier time. But
They should be able
South
to
Korea doesn't
choose the
quite have that
tiebreaker map.
luxury. We're going to see the other players, likely Parisha in for this one on the Nomad.
I think I like both
And
mopping
I
and
do think
sweeping
this one is
equally.
going to be fairly US favored. But
Realistically,
after
I
this,
think I like
the
sweeping a
US
lot more than
has
mopping,
much
but
less
I
clear picks.
needed to commit for the bit.
I think
This is, of course,
I like
the last
sweeping
remaining
better too as
speed
well.
map in the pool in Fremont.
Mopping is just
45
too.
BPM burst and stream consistency.
I don't know.
With a pretty heavy aim requirement.
It's
There's
like
a lot of
anything with
consecutive
like
bursts in this map and a little bit of finger control.
water and it's
But
kind of
really
gross.
It comes down to a couple of sections later on that will
You know?
really test the stamina. Lots and lots of consecutive streams. About 2/3 of
Mopping
the
is like
way through
Splatoon.
this map.
That's
This
true.
is yet another OS original in this pool as well. There are, in fact, 7 of them.
I hadn't thought of
Check out
that.
those songs after this map.
Painting for
By the
real.
way, tons of bangers in the OS original.
I don't think you.
Song
I mean, what works works, I guess.
We're expecting the USA to do pretty well on this one in comparison to South Korea.
They should make
One thing
Splatoon
that I do
IRL.
think South Korea has going for them this time around is I think Parisia will be a lot more comfortable with this sort of map. Parisia a lot better on stuff like DT2,
Wish
a
me
little
luck.
bit streamier and lower
On
BPM
what?
speed as opposed
Just in
to the
general?
high BPM
Oh, good luck.
speed we saw in the DT3. So
Okay,
I'm looking to see Parisia maybe
Sorry.
come in for South
I'm
Korea
sorry.
on this map, take
Look.
that Nomad
You
pressure
should know what you're
high
getting
score.
yourself into when you're asking me for good luck.
Kokoro as well has improved massively at speed over the last year, so you cannot underestimate
You've watched my
Kokoro
streams?
on a pick like this. We actually do have Restia in the
oh,
lobby along with Flying
oh.
Tuna. And interestingly enough, while South Korea isn't much of a speed team, they have
I did
quite a
say
few
PP.
players that have subbed in for the speed picks. We've seen Parisia, we've seen Restia, we've seen Tuna, and we've even seen Kokoro, depending on the speed pick. And of course, for the US, you've got Taquito Hidden, Recti Hard Rock,
Yeah.
and Window Life, which your go-to speed players, looking to you to put USA on the board once again, get themselves a 2-point lead here on
Oh,
this Fremont.
they quit. Let's go. Oh.
Let's see if they can keep that consolidated break point on their side or if South Korea will be able to take it back early on in this match. Expectations are definitely with the USA on this one. Taquito, Window Life, Woodchi, and Rectigon in for this pick. Of course, Taquito on the Hidden, Rectigon on the Hard Rock.
What
And those
the
are just
heck?
comfort mods for these players, right? Karcher on the Hard Rock and Hidden for Restia on the side of South Korea. I don't think any discomfort for either of those players on their side, but you look at some of the performances that Taquito and Rectigon have had on these stream mod picks in the grand finals so far, both in
What
this
in
match
the
and in losers
world?
finals,
What the-
and they really have looked super comfortable. Not that much so on this map, though. Early breaks for Rectigon and Taquito. Parisia and Flying Tuna going to follow it up for the side of South Korea, so it's 2-1 in terms of full combos right now. Woodchi breaking very early on the Nomad, and Window Life now the only remaining full combo for the USA. We're not even a quarter of the way into this map, but this is already actually not bad for South Korea. Still combo on the side of USA, though, on both Window Life and Woodchi. So if we do see breaks from these full combos on Karcher and Restia, the modded players holding strong for this team, we could still see this go over. There's a trade of breaks, though, between Restia and Window Life. So going to keep things about
so
even. Parisia going to drop the
holy
supporting combo.
shit.
Woodchi and
What?
Karcher will trade,
Yeah.
and now it's Flying Tuna
Yeah.
versus Taquito and Rectigon holding on for the United States. There goes Tuna, there goes Taquito. It's all
Karcher.
Rectigon now with the only combo in the lobby about a third of the way through.
Okay.
South Korea had such a good early advantage towards the start.
Yeah, Rectigon's awful, actually.
Standing after that, but
He
he's
doesn't
gonna
do
drop
this.
not long afterwards. Recovery's
Clearly.
collective here from South Korea, but still leaning slightly in favor of the United
Oh
States.
my
That
God,
combo
these
from
patterns
Rectigon with
are
the hard range is
so
really, really
weird.
valuable. A double miss from South Korea. No, a triple miss. Never mind.
Okay.
Parisia joins the double miss of Karcher and Restia. It's just Flying Tuna to do something, and this section is really, really devious. It's
How
gonna
the-
drop down the Flying
Rectigon,
Tuna,
stop
and
it.
Rectigon doesn't care. The combo
Rectigon,
belongs to
help
him.
it.
Still
Stop it.
holding strong alongside Window Life and
Yeah.
Woodchi. Also holding on to some fantastic combo here. United States, early deficit towards the start, do not care. They're going to completely soar ahead now. 120,000 in their
Deficit's a
favor
really
with some
stupid
great
word.
combos.
Why?
Rectigon and Woodchi may go
don't
down, but
know.
Window Life still recovering great. Taquito also drops. This collective recovery here from South Korea is still dangerous, though. Window Life still has to hold on to
Woodchi,
the final
stop
part of the map.
shaking.
Fantastic accuracy to boot despite that earlier drop. He's looking really good to try and close out the United States, but South Korea are starting to trail. Parisia does go down, but those 3 combos from South Korea
There's
are still
still enough
dangerous,
time.
especially from Restia, aka Zyson.
If Window Life
Not only
breaks.
the best recovery combo with that hidden bonus and that great accuracy to boot. This
I
final
don't think he's
section can
gonna
get
break, though.
really, really devious. This is where the stamina's going to start really hitting a peak. This is where we could see a drastic fall apart here from anybody. A
Oh,
double
okay,
miss from
never
South
mind, I
Korea,
lied.
A drop from Window Life with the recoveries from USA are going to still keep them anchored with this lead by about 170,000.
I don't think that's
Starting to
enough.
climb. Taquito
That's
goes
not even
down, but not
close.
the one you're looking for. South Korea, especially with Restia, despite holding on, will not
Man.
get the win that they were hoping for. USA
Man.
keep protocol safe for them and get 3rd point on the board.
Rectigon
A far
is stupid.
closer point though than on
It's
the
stupid to be that
DT3.
good.
That
I don't like
DT3
it.
by almost double team score this time
He's
around
melatonin
by
gun
less than
tastes really good, and
150,000 score.
the amount of willpower
that
that it
ending,
takes
if
for
it
you
had gone on a
to
bit longer,
not
was going to start to
take
look
more than
very
2. Oh
scary
my
for the
goodness.
USA as South Korea
Yeah.
combo advantage near the end,
Yeah.
just not long
Okay.
enough for them to take it back. And so this is now, I think, a pretty good case for maybe a change in the ban strategy for South Korea going into a potential bracket.
Wait, who was
reset.
9946?
That
What?
DT2 looking all the more appetizing for a roster that
Who?
seems to thrive more
did
on
that?
these longer,
Oh, it was Window Life? The
stamina-focused
fuck?
speed maps like this Fremont 2.
Even going into this match, I really would have liked to see the DT3 ban. It is that much faster pick that South Korea really struggles with. We see on these speed picks,
Scarlet
they're
Rose.
slightly lower BPM, but still quite speedy. They can compete. And all it takes is 1 or 2.
The
unlucky
one
misses
DT
from the
map that I
US,
want
1
to
or
see.
2
Scarlet Rose,
uncharacteristic
please.
drops, and South Korea could have easily taken that one over. They do have the pick now. They're going to look to bring this one back, and they still have quite a few picks left in this pool. USA now is out of heavy tapping picks, so that's going to give South Korea some confidence going into the rest of the map, and they're going to look for some breakpoints over the next few maps for sure. But what are we thinking for South Korea picks here? I do think both of those hiddens,
What are you
as well
saying?
as the DT4, are potential picks for them.
Okay.
Yeah, both the hiddens, definitely the Fremont 4 and DT4, I think are potential picks for South Korea, but I think you wait for USA to potentially pick that Fremont 4. One map we haven't talked about too much is the Hard Rock 3. Maybe we'll see that later on, but for now it's going to be the hidden 2 for
More
South
hidden.
Korea.
I don't like
Replica by
hidden.
Isekai Jocho,
They need to
mapped by
cater to my
here
my
for
preferences
the
more.
World Cup Grand Finals this year. This is the low approach rate hidden reading map. It is 120 BPM.
Although this is probably a good
PR8
pick
hidden
for
reading.
South
This map
Korea,
has
so.
lots of overlapping jumps rather than perfect stacks, and that adds a form of difficulty in and of itself. It's not quite as memorization focused as some other low approach rate reading maps can be with those perfect stacks.
I don't think I remember this
but
map.
These overlaps are still extremely difficult to read. I mean, just imagine you're playing this map on a normal approach rate. It's still a 6.5 star alt map. You make it AR8 and put hidden on, and it is a real challenge even at the highest level.
Yeah, the last third of this map is absolutely brutal with some really snappy alt patterns, and this is not your typical aim reading pick. As Dio mentioned, this one is quite alt heavy, which is kind of in South Korea's go-to skill set, and especially with players like Kokoro and Worst HR, those are going to be the two players that are looking to carry this one. On the side of US, we're going to see Fiery in the lobby for the first time this
I love
match.
this emote so much.
And without a doubt, it's going to be looking towards Taquito as the big carry. Is their go-to hidden player for all of the free mods, all of the hiddens, as well as Bashi, who is really just here for these kind of more specialist
Hunger
maps. Is
Games
so good at
at some
the
point.
low AR hidden. Is so
I should
good at
actually.
the
I've been thinking
high
about
CS
it.
precision. So is generally here for the Hard
Tomorrow.
Rock 2s, the hidden 2s.
No.
That's such an
Keep
interesting
yourself
skill set.
safe!
You know, most
I
players
have to do work
are
tomorrow.
really good at hidden, including low AR. A lot of players are really good at Hard Rock, including precision. Bashi is just fantastic at everything that is slightly unusual. High CR, high CS, low AR. He can do it all.
And the same kind of goes for the man next to him, Fire Rage, the person with the most OWC championships under his belt, is coming in as well for the USA on this pick. Very, very good low approach rate reader, very good alt player, and a very good precision player looking to step in for the United States and potentially take a break point against South Korea on their third pick. Can they convert, or do we see yet another break point for the United States on this map?
South Korea have a really daunting roster for this one. Amamiya Kokoro, Restia Flying Tuna, and Worst HR player. Keep an eye out for Worst HR player and Amamiya Kokoro especially. Flying Tuna has also made a significant improvement throughout the years on his reading prowess. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the South Korean roster overall can do. Early drops there from Vaxe and Rexagon alongside Restia.
Man, Vaxe sucks.
These
What?
players from the United States still are very scary, especially Boshman and Fire Rage, who are the staple reading players for this nation. So you're gonna still have a little bit of a run for your money if you're South Korea. You can't be complacent with this. Racy is still gonna be dropping a few multiple times there. Not really what you're hoping for, but still, these three major combos from South Korea still look good past this intro section. This little Ki section here isn't too devious, but as we start ramping this up, where the control gets a little bit more amplified here, we're going to be
They really
seeing
like
more
that
drops
word.
from the United States. Vaxe, the
Devious.
biggest combo left, 230 combo in his favor. Ressia once again going down, seemingly not his map, struggling a little bit, going into this little slidery section. Not going to be lasting too long, but still quite impactful. You got to pay attention to those sliders. And Vaxe being that biggest combo left is going to drop. That collective recovery from the United States totaling up to about 500 or so, whereas a double miss there from South Korea is going to start making things much more exciting.
Why did you miss there?
Still holding on, being the last main combo here for South Korea. Ressia once again going down, and these combos for United States are starting to get collectively threatening. A double miss once again from South Korea, but not the one you're looking for in West HR player. Vaxe goes down as well. Taquito, last man standing.
Okay, Hard Rock player, you gotta be better.
Suppressed just for now.
Yeah, this looked a little bit dicey for South Korea going into the second half here, but the fact that they found that triple miss, Taquito now the only combo left standing for them, really helped keep this at bay. I'm gonna be a Kokoro and Restia go down. Boshi and Fire traded as well.
Hard Rock player,
Taquito will trade now as well. It's Flying Tuna and Vaxe with the only combos. Vaxe will go down. It's Flying Tuna now.
It's kind of
the
a
only
reset.
combo in the lobby. Worst HR player dropping there is pretty much worst case scenario for South Korea.
We're fine.
They have the 150k score lead buffer. They have the combo advantage on Flying Tuna as well. And these sections only get more and more difficult as the map goes on. Restia really struggling with this pick, but luckily Fire Age and Boshi not able to put together huge combos for the United States. Taquito and Vaxe not able to put on the carry pants we've seen them have so many times throughout the World Cup. And it's worst HR player in Flying Tuna. Amamiya Kokoro actually as well, above 300k, the only other player in the lobby aside from worst HR player to meet that metric. And going into the last quarter of the map now, this is just all South Korea. This looks so good for the team. Boshiman has a little bit of combo here, but is more than matched by worst HR player.
Not anymore.
And there goes Boshi. Yeah. There goes any chance of the USA taking this pick. It's going to be worst HR player carrying yet another map for South Korea, but not without help this time. Amamiya Kokoro and Flying Tuna, both above 300k, both better than any of the scores on the side of the United States. This is just team dominance from South Korea on this map. And if you thought that pattern was hard, wait until after this break, because this map slaps you with the hardest pattern and then says, wait, never mind, let me go again.
Yeah, this score from West HR player is absolutely ridiculous. We're still getting into the hardest part of the map towards the ending, which is the ultimate ramp up, but the story's been set here for this map. Worst HR player especially, he's gonna finish this map off with 99% accuracy.
That's sick.
There's no way.
This is what's gonna separate him
Does he
from
hit
a
it?
full combo on Replica hidden too. This is an absolutely ridiculous score, and Worst HR player
What the
is going to close it out with 600,000.
Dude, hello?
Miss. Once again, a staple carry from the
How the fuck did he do that?
South Korea not only having a superstar in Worst HR player, but
Hard
having
Rock
to
okay.
suppress the rest of the USA.
You should do that for every
Rusty
single
might have
one.
struggled, but South Korea's got his back. 2 points for South Korea, only 1 separating them now.
That doesn't make sense, dude.
I am at a loss for words. I genuinely did not think a single person would even come close to hitting that ending. Worst HR player cannot be stopped.
He says this is kind of just my map. Okay, dude, calm down.
A better start than last year, where they did lose the first match 7-1. Now it's 3-2, and we have a match on our hands. United States, they have the next pick, but this time around they don't have that super free tapping pick that they can turn to.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to expand their picks here, and they're gonna have to look for a new skill set to beat
poor
South
Tuna.
Korea on. They do have quite a few options left. There's that Nomad 4 that was their first pick yesterday, but that's a fairly slider aim heavy tech pick. South Korea has been really good on tech throughout the tournament, so that one is a bit sketchy. I do think the Hard Rock 2 is pretty solid for the United States at some point in this match. You have Rectigon, who is so good at it, along with Boshi. Whereas for South Korea, they really rely on Karcher for those precision Hard Rocks, and Karcher has been playing well, but has not been able to match Rectigon, who is arguably the best Hard Rock player in the world right now. And so I think that's probably the next pick, but it's certainly not their only option, right? They could look towards the DT1. They're going to take the DT4. This one is a bit of a surprise
Scarlet Rose,
to me. I
let's fucking go.
If the United States had left this one open, South Korea likely would have picked it
Let's go.
later on in this match. So I'm not a huge fan of this pick, but the United States have put up strong scores.
Not a huge fan of this pick. Shut up. You should.
Quite a few scores on this map.
You should keep talking because I enjoy your presence.
Fourth best DT score on the map. But funny enough, Vaxe
Scarlet Rose
has a 1.1k combo on this map.
Do it.
That was set 4 years ago. And it's just crazy how far OWC has come, that we're now playing this in Grand Finals, and I don't think anyone has gotten better than a 1.1k in match, and Vaxay, he did this 4 years ago. Not a problem.
Yeah, I think this is a really interesting pick. On the one hand, it is
This is gonna look
BPM bursts all
crazy
across the map.
if you
On the
haven't
other hand,
seen
the
this.
aim control and finger control
This map is
required
insane
for
with
this
DT.
is next level, and that is something that definitely favors South Korea. And when you look at how close that Fremod 2 was between these two teams, I think it really starts to put into question
Surely Vaxay FCs,
how
surely.
much the United States can really abuse speed versus this South
Yeah.
Korea team. As
Vaxay's
I said, a lot of
shit,
grinding
he's never
on this
FC'd
map
anything in
on
his life.
South Korea.
That's true,
A lot of
that's
their
true,
old
yeah.
scores and
He has yet to FC anything,
United
actually.
States, as well as having
Name-
won yesterday
literally name me one
versus
thing.
Australia. They did win
Um,
by over 300k versus Australia. The pop-off score from Rectigon.
I got nothing. I don't think he has FC anything.
He has, the only thing he's FC'd is not FC'ing every single map he plays.
True, true. Probably has never played OWC, exactly. Not even touched the game yet.
Oh, but doesn't even know what it is.
True.
To keep their consolidated breakpoint alive and go up to 4-2 in this match. South Korea looking to take a breakpoint of their own and even us up 3-3 in this match against Takedo, Vaxay,
Okay.
and Rectigon.
This map is so weird to look at.
First ever double time FC.
'Cause the patterns
for
are so
the Equal
funky and it's
Showcase.
DT.
We should be getting into the map as Boncho loads everyone in. Here we go, Scarlet Rose.
Here it is. Yeah, that showcase score was absolutely sick, and you can
Holy
see why.
Dude,
as soon
it's
as
so
we
weird.
loaded the map here, already some breaks from both sides. Alagrisimo,
Okay, Vaxay. Oh,
Rectigon,
Vaxay broke.
Tuna,
He's
Vaxay
awful.
all missing on the intro section.
I mean,
No,
that's
hardly
to be
anyone
expected.
left
True.
unscathed at the end of the first part of the map here. Takedo, worst HR player, and Karcher.
Bro said, "Holy moly."
Only 150 combo.
Daniel's
into the
making fun
map.
of you.
Just goes to show how difficult this pick really is.
Hello?
The, again, spacing on every burst
Hold
in
on,
this
the
map
game
is
is
just
very
ridiculous.
loud,
This is
so
all at
yeah.
240
Give me a
BPM with
couple
high
minutes.
AR, but it seems like South Korea a little bit more comfortable going into the first KI time. We do see Worst HR player playing Tuna drop. Karcher going to drop as well. Takedo will drop the only
Yeah,
remaining full
shut the
combo for
fuck
United
up.
States.
Jesus
as
Christ.
well to find the miss, but it's a four-way reset for Korea.
I thought we
and
were
Vaxay and
friends.
Kama are holding on for the
I
United
thought we went
States.
back.
The comfort in the intro,
Okay.
betraying them in the first KI time as
We don't
Vaxay
go way
continues
back
to hold.
anymore.
Kama may have missed, Takedo
We go
may
way
have missed,
front.
Rectigon may have missed.
You go
but
way
one
front?
of the greatest of all time
Okay.
coming back for the United States, showing
okay.
off once again what he's capable of in the US World
Vaxay-
Cup, holding on to combo through this lower
Early
low
miss.
position
Vaxay
in the
in
middle
real
of the
life.
map
That's
and
what
going
you
into
are.
the last third.
I'm
here.
Vaxay in
This
real
is
life?
just
No,
dominant
Daniel,
from
oh my
Vaxay,
goodness,
but
get
there
with the
are good
time.
recoveries on Alagrisimo,
Daniel
Karcher,
Lee,
and
is
Flying
Vaxay in
Tuna.
real life?
Vaxay finally goes down after that really oppressive combo. He is going to drop, and that remains the biggest threat for South Korea now gone. You've
I
got
can
no
joke because
recovery
I
from
would
the
say
United
holy
States to build
moly.
back, and South Korea have 2 sets of 400 combos.
That's
now
true.
1 in Karcher with 500 and climbing. Final KI's actually come through now. This is the part where it gets the most difficult. Karcher's got to hold on.
Are you- Daniel Lee, are you Vaxay?
Are trailing. Karcher goes down. Flying Tuna now left standing.
Wait,
So
why is
many
it
drops
South
here,
Korea?
But Rectigon and Vaxay are still holding. There's
Wait, hold on,
20,000
this is,
to
like,
still
really
close
fucking
in.
close.
USA are going to take the lead. And this is going to be it for sure. Vaxay may go down, but Rectigon still stands.
Okay, never mind. Vector's cracked.
It seemed like South Korea had
How'd
it
you
for
know?
stages, but that hardest section
Well,
later
Jacques
was
said it,
tremendous
and I trust
drops.
Jacques.
And when
We go way
Rectigon
back.
was needed most,
We-
he came
you
in clutch.
guys do go way
United
back.
States take the second breakpoint against
Man,
South
that was
Korea.
so fucking close.
It was so nearly the break point that South Korea needed, but they just could not keep it together into the ending. And Vaxay, he did it 4 years ago, and now he does it again, getting the top score for this USA team. I don't think quite matching
4 years ago, he got a one
yesterday,
miss,
but that is
so
just a
this is
solid
two
performance
misses.
from
Are you
the
guys
US.
stupid
It
or
was a very risky
what?
pick.
That's
Nearly
you?
losing it, but
That's all
it
of
certainly
it?
paid off.
That's
and
all
they're gonna
you?
Be up 4-2.
You're
South
playing-
Korea has the next pick, and they cannot
playing
lose another
OWC
one of
right
their own
now.
picks. They need a break point
8 times
the US
at the same
need to
time?
win mostly all of their own picks. Losing one of your own picks now would be a disaster.
Luckily, I think they've still got quite a lot of good picks left in
They
this
do.
pool. You can look at stuff like the Hidden One, stuff like the Nomad 4 for South Korea, even stuff like the Hard Rock 2, honestly, not a bad pick for them here. I do think they're probably going to stay away from maps like the Fremod 1 and Fremod 4, leave those up to the USA to pick. We're looking at 3 more
Okay.
picks for each of these teams at the maximum, and of course, haven't even mentioned yet the Hard Rock.
How many
3,
times
maybe the
does
most
USA have to
worst
win?
HR player map
3
in the
more
pool in
to
Burning
win.
Star. Again, one of the OS originals, and by far the hardest map in this pool. That one is just absolutely.
They need 3 more
we see
wins.
it pick. There it is. It is going to be that Hard Rock 3. This is
We'll try
perhaps
back
the
three.
single most solo
that one.
carryable map in the entire map pool. The skill floor
Yeah.
for this map is so
then South Korea needs
ridiculously
5.
high, and being
But
able to combo
if they both get up to
significant
6
parts of
wins,
this
we get to see
is way
tiebreaker.
harder than basically
And we want to see
any other map.
tiebreaker, so we want
Anybody who's gonna pull that off is
America
gonna be first stage
to
RP.
stop
Yep.
being good
no
at the game.
pressure, but if there
And
was
South
a
Korea
map
to be
for a
better.
HR player, this would be it. This is Hard Rock. This is full of aim control, full of finger control tech. There are some linear patterns. There are some really tough wiggle patterns. Their aim control into the ending just gets harder. The concern to me for South Korea is, yes, it's the worst HR player map, and you do have Karcher as well, who's absurdly good.
Oh
at Hard
wait,
Rock.
we have bracket
But
reset
for
too.
the US, you have got
Oh my gosh, I forgot
players
about
like
that.
Kama,
Okay,
players like Rectigon,
if you
who
need
are
to
some of the
go to
best Hard
bed,
Rock
this
players
is
in the
just a heads
game.
up.
Those are 2 players you cannot count out
You-
on a map like
the
this.
US
I
is
do
coming
think
from
Kama,
losers
they
bracket,
have
so
little
we
bit
have
of
a bracket
tougher
reset to
time,
go through. So
but
if
Kama
the
is a
US
fantastic
wins
all
this
control
round,
player as well.
they go through
USA has a very strong
a whole
roster for
second
this, so
round.
there really
They
is
need-
going to be
they need to
a lot
win
of pressure
twice.
on both worst
Like the
HR player
entire,
and Archer to carry, but you
best
know
of 7,
players like
they need to win
Kama,
twice.
Like Fire Rage are going to be
So,
able to put up solid supporting combos. So that means
it's
both
if they
Kokoro
do
and
win, which it looks like
Alexisimo
they are going
are gonna
to.
need to put up solid combos as well. Yes,
it's gonna
Worst
be a
HR
while.
can solo carry, but you need
What
those
did you
supporting
say?
combos as well on a map like this.
Gee, I'm asking you.
We'll see how big those supporting combos can
That's true. Yeah, you did ask me. My bad.
To come in for this one maybe for South Korea. I wouldn't be too surprised to see him swap in maybe for Allegrisimo or Carter.
So yeah, if you need to go to bed, that's a heads up.
Player, but it does swap out of the lobby.
If it does go to bracket reset, then
never mind.
we'll be awake for a while.
Rectigon, Takedo, and Kama for the United States. No roster for either team yesterday, as this was not played in USA versus Australia. So another unique pick and another original getting shown here in the grand finals.
May the star burn bright for South Korea and for worst HR player, as the good luck have funs are in the chat.
No, they're
Good
not.
luck, have funs of exchange. We're starting to get into our map now. This is known by many to be the single hardest map in the pool. You've still got quite a lot of really toughies in the World Cup, so when you know this is regarded as the hardest one, when Scarlet Rose DT and of course
Canvas
Valley
gives you
Pass, our
confetti?
tiebreaker, is around,
Wait, am
that's
I
how
just
you know this
stupid?
one's a serious
Do they?
deal.
Am I too
Ridiculous levels of aim control requirement in
On
this.
time? No, they
and
don't give
with
me
the
confetti.
way the map is
They
done,
do.
it's very reminiscent
On time?
of Gengar Ozo, which is a
Yeah.
map that's also very,
Have
very
I-
famous for its relative style and difficulty.
You might be
This is
stupid.
one of those maps where not only
Maybe
do you
I
have
am
to be
stupid.
incredibly precise and very strong in your control, but you have to have some insane stamina to hit these patterns for a very long time.
You don't get
2 minutes and
confetti?
46
I don't
seconds for
know.
a
I mean,
regular map with a short breaks here and there.
I turn in my
know
assignments
what
on
you
time.
want, But this does not let go ever.
They're
Does
just
not
like, you're
hold
such a
back,
bad
does
student,
not
and
give
you
you
like, the assignments are so
nearly
shit that it doesn't,
tiny,
like,
tiny,
it reads it, it's like, what the fuck is this? And it doesn't give you
outside of that. But yeah, this is a tough one. And
This guy's not even
that's
supposed to be
why
here, like,
you
wait.
expect your super high skill ceiling and your super reliable control players on this map.
Maybe
South Korea, of
I
course,
just don't
looking
pay
at
enough
West HR
attention
player,
to, like,
undisputedly
the screen.
favorite to get the highest score in this. But
Maybe
on the
it
United
does.
States, Vaxei is in that lineup, and he is very well known to have set some of the craziest control scores in the game.
Vaxei is in the game
I am
right now.
very
That's
excited for
that's
what
true.
both of these two players are capable of.
Oh yeah.
Look
Oh,
out
it's
for
this
these
map. This
two,
isn't.
because
This is
that's where
a.
it's
This is a
gonna be
crazy map.
really,
I think this is
really
actually the
daunting.
hardest map
A
in the
few
pool.
internet issues has led to a little bit of a delay into this match starting, but so far we're just letting the client catch up a little bit. I wonder if Coco seems to be the one struggling a
Me,
little
when I'm a
bit.
lifeguard,
But you're
and
getting
somebody
a small
dropped like a
taste
shit
of how
ton of
difficult
like
this map truly
ancient
is.
maps
This is
of
the
like
tamer
different
section of the
places
map
into
by
the
they
pool.
add. Panic
And
Button
then
being
like
pressed, which
I
is
looked through
reset,
all
make
of
sure
them, and
the
then one of
clients
them
are
is
in
that
sync.
picture
I'm not entirely
of
sure
Peter
Romeo Coco
Griffin from
is fully
Family
in the
Guy
lobby or
reading
not.
Das
That might be a
Kapital in the
disconnect.
streets of like Vienna or
Yeah,
whatever.
that disconnect
Oh, there we
was-
go.
Oh no, client catch up.
Okay, Kokoro is here, and it looks like
We're getting a
as Launcher
2019
catches
incident
up,
right
we
now.
should be getting into the map.
Vaxei's
Kokoro
gonna
will have
disconnect, and
some
we're
solo
gonna
screen
have
time.
years of.
If
Disconnected.
Kokoro actually loads in. There we go.
Just-
Kokoro is going to steal the spotlight for a bit.
OWC tournament client. Hello.
And
Ding
I'll
dong.
tell you,
A little bit of time.
Dink,
Oh,
donk,
man.
he says.
Okay,
Yeah,
supported.
Don't.
There goes.
Man, we
Lore
love
is
the tournament
interesting,
client.
especially when you get 15 seconds into the map. the players are, you know, it's helpful for some people who have missed early on, but it also really builds the nerves. You know, as you play maps, you're keeping yourself warm, you're building focus, and you're really getting into the match. Sitting here in the lobby for so long, having connection issues, then finally getting those resorted in theory into an abort, potentially costing another 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Flying Tuna hacked his PC.
Really
Oh my gosh.
moment. And so
Oh my god.
players may be a little
Drama.
bit cold and may need a little bit of time to adjust as we get into this map for the second time, but we do see Flying Tuna come in to replace Kokoro. We'll have to watch that score from Tuna because that could be really big. It really
do you remember
the
most critical OWC arc?
Tuna should be able to put up a solid
was
score
crazy.
on a map like these. Attempt
Do you remember
two.
the most critical adventure time?
Tuna has
No.
equally set some
Oh, I do.
impressive controls
The one
that
that-
were wanted,
yeah,
like not
yeah.
one
One shit
custom
post.
that you're expecting here. Flying Tuna having to come in quickly after an unfortunate internet issue here there from Omiya Kokoro, forcing him to not be able to play this map. But regardless, I think he's capable of setting some really, really good scores on this one. So still a very exciting matchup to see. Even if your main fourth player is not going to be on.
Okay, all right.
We already gave a good
there you go.
briefing on this map and how difficult this is, and we saw some massive breaks from multiple players towards the start. With that abort coming through, we're getting into it, and already some early drops from both Allegrisimo and Karma, respectively.
Okay, Vex is awful.
Another double miss, Flying Tuna and
We've
Vax, they go down.
established
Was a
this.
child player facing up two full combos.
First HR player is
and
better?
Takedo no longer. Just
What rank is
Vax
Vax actually?
Through that entire intro,
Probably like 2 billion.
1,438 score,
True, yeah.
separating South
World's
Korea from the
first
United
9
States.
digits.
Alright, we'll see how well this map goes for South Korea now. One full combo to one. These stream sections really, really tricky. Baxe and Allegrisimo missing
Geometrical
on it. Flying Tuna
streams. The
holding
fuck is
for
that?
South Korea alongside that full combo. Kama and Takedo not too far behind the supporting scores for South Korea, but we do still see a
Baxe
little
sucks.
bit of score
That's
lead
crazy.
actually going the way of the United States right now. Accuracy playing a big part in that. Kama missing, though, is going to give a little bit of score lead over to South Korea. Bit of a combo advantage in their favor.
Oh,
And
Recti
there goes
broke. Okay,
Recti on.
it's over.
The one full combo left for the United States gone now halfway through.
Tuna.
It's all worst HR players. Flying Tuna drops as well, and there's no combo left whatsoever on the United States. Karcher there to back up this full combo from worst HR players. Still going strong halfway through this pick. This is an absolutely insane performance from worst HR player. Karcher finally dropping, and you can see the score difference between worst HR player and everyone else in the lobby. 400k now on the full combo for worst HR player. The next best score, 300k, not even, from Rectigon. This is just absurd gameplay from worst HR player right now. As
Surely
he
FC is right.
to hold this FC and close in on the coveted 500k they were discussing in in-game chat before this map as an inhuman score.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Hold on, but he finally
Dude,
goes down.
hello?
Still achieved 270,000 combo in favor of South Korea. No combos from USA to try and build something back. We're getting to the final quarter of the map, and you
How
can
do
say
you
they've got to pull something if they want to bring this
aim?
back. 250,000 this late into the stage is really hard to return from. The worst HR player just completely suppresses the entirety of the United States.
Best hard rock player. That's true, actually. This is a hard rock pick, and you say
250,000 too far ahead of South Korea to deal or have to worry about any American threat charging through their glory with this one.
Okay, that's good,
Everyone
though.
is falling apart towards this ending stage.
You need to catch a break point, though.
No
South Korea.
5 or 400k except for one. The third map time now. We have seen this guy set some unbelievable scores. 620,000 from worst HR player. Time and time again,
Say it,
this
Joe.
guy does not cease to impress.
Osu.
Don't have a fourth player. It does not
Thank
matter.
you.
Worst HR player puts on an absolute clinic. I think that is one of, if not the best scores we have seen all day. And we have already seen some insane scores this match. That map, these guys make it look pretty easy, but this map is by far one of the hardest in the pool. Worst HR player is not ready to go home. It is 4-3 for the US. They do have the next pick, and they're going to be picking the something that worst HR player can't pop off on, because if you give worst HR player a chance to pop off, he'll do so. You gotta put a stop to this guy.
I mean, this guy's just Faker right now, or what? Like, have you ever seen Worst HR player and Faker in the same room? I don't think so. This guy's just popping off like no other right now. As you said, fourth player had to be replaced for South Korea due to connection issue. Kokoro, not even able to play as the fourth player for their roster, and might have even been, you know, second or third player on that roster, right? Amamiya Kokoro is a fantastic aim control player, finger control player. So losing them on that map, I think, is probably worse, actually, than losing Carter or Allegrissimo. But it just doesn't matter, as worst HR player. It just absolutely demolished
Squidward.
that map. 400k from Rector.
Oh, Squidward Meow. That's true.
Third score. But players were talking in match chat before that map. Above 500k is just inhuman. There we go. That Hard Rock 2, we've been talking about this iFlame for a while now. You brought it up that this is potentially a map where we see the USA pick into it, and South Korea maybe look to try to break point on something like this instead of picking it themselves, despite being a pretty good precision team, despite being a pretty good aim control team.
Yeah, we're gonna see Alex.
Also, Jacques, you asked if Worst Hard Rock player, like that's their
smart pick
canonical name.
States.
From what from since I have heard of them, it's been Worst HR player. But apparently they used to go by Forum, so that is probably their quote-unquote canonical name.
Game, if not just the two best. Along with Worst HR,
yes,
it is a little bit scary, but I think it's quite telling for South Korea. They have not picked the Nomad 4, and they haven't picked the Hard Rock 2. Those are two maps that the United States played yesterday. So South Korea knows those scores. And so if you're the United States, you're thinking, they know exactly what we've gotten on these maps.
I had to think about it.
If they really thought they could beat us, they would have picked it already.
Goof luck!
Goof luck. The Hidden 3 and the Hard Rock 3 that were not played. Which is a little bit of a gamble compared to.
I hope you wait. I hope you get better, Karcher. Damn. Okay.
At the very least, South Korea,
that's so mean.
Paper, at the very best, you're just hard winning this one. We do see Vaxei, Bashi, and Kama along with Rectigon in the lobby. Of course, Rectigon and Vaxei in for pretty much everything. Bashi, as we mentioned, that precision specialist, and Kama, so good at Hard Rock. Looked fantastic on the precision, and it is going to be Kokoro that last.
I want to see a Vaxei FC.
South Korea. Hopefully, no connection issues this time around.
Huh?
You're never gonna.
Why not?
Hopefully no connection issues this time around for South Korea. It's Karcher, Amamiya,
I've decided you're wrong.
Worst HR player versus Vaxei, Boshiman, Rectigon, and Kama. This is the first map USA has picked that is not particularly speedy,
a sound
where
effect
they don't
that's
have
like
that
a really
BPM factor
super
working in their
bassy,
favor.
Like,
Let's see how they're able to handle it here on the Hard Rock 2.
Why?
Because it'd be really
Hard Rock
funny.
2, a very tough precision map. Consistent jumps and bursts really does not let go. You've got a few really small and very quick patterns that are super
All I know is
devious.
cringe.
Circle streams in particular, that was just seen there. Hit by quite a few, but also missed by quite a few. A triple miss from South Korea towards the start. Not looking good. Amamiya Kokoro, only one holding on to a full combo so far. United States having two, not full combos, but two big combos able to suppress South Korea just for a little while. But with that drop from Boshi, he's now going to start twisting now in favor of South Korea. They're building this up. Fun gimmick about this map is that no single
South Korea might actually win this one.
In the center. It is consistently either rotating one way or the other around the outside of the playfield, which is a cool little interesting gimmick once you notice it. But yeah, regardless of what you see here, it's really tough to keep an eye on, especially with that insane high CS of 6.9. These guys have to be really poised and ready to do this. And South Korea, they're soaring ahead right now with this lead. 326,000 accuracy, 326,000 score, sorry.
Soaring ahead with like
insane,
2 FPS because the
South Korea, they're
client is
very far ahead with those two combos from Amamiya Kokoro and Allegrissimo, building massively. Fantastic accuracies from both of these players respectively.
There you go.
Alright, and we'll see if that's able to continue. Not for Amamiya Kokoro. Does find the miss there about halfway through. It's now on Allegrissimo with the big combo, but Boshiman and Kama go down. Worst HR player goes down. Finally, we see a map for South Korea where worst HR player is not that top performer, is not the one with the combo on their shoulders. It is Allegrissimo put him in. He is here for this Hard Rock 2. Vaxe, Rectagon, Who,
Yes!
Alex
Exclamation mark.
with 600k plus
Yes.
on this map already, holding on to the S rank going into the last quarter of the map. This score
Wait,
is
99.7, what the hell?
fantastic from one of
Hello?
the South Korean players who I think has really been an up-and-comer for a long
Oh,
time and is
I'm so sorry.
finally showing off what he can do here. Does miss
I did
right
that.
after that last circle stream, but it's not going to matter. The map
They-
is already long over, and South Korea have taken it 4-4
They lost.
in the grand finals versus the United States. We are tied up.
Oh my
Hey.
lord.
They have gotten the break point that they needed. This is not
Okay,
the
this
South
actually is gonna be a
Korea
close
USA
match
of
then.
last year.
Oh boy.
Either one of these teams could take it. South
Oh,
Korea
man.
needs 3 more points to become the world champion. If the United States win this first match, of course, we will have a bracket reset right afterwards, but this one could go either way. And this time around, it's not the star players, it is Allegrissimo stepping up. And that is what is so important in these late stage matches. Worst HR player is there to put up these big carry scores.
The first couple of
on
matches
the
I was
maps
kind of
that you
scared
pick.
because it
But
seemed
you
like
need those
US was just
supporting
gonna
players that can
sweep.
pop off every once in a while as well. And
Was close now.
honestly,
Yay!
the
We're
United
tied
States
up
might have gotten a little
exactly.
bit baited into that
Actually
way, but
exciting.
I know I did.
I kind of don't want it to go to tiebreak I do want it to go to
I mean, I think it was
tiebreaker.
2.4
I don't want it to
million
go
by the end of the
to
map.
bracket reset.
400,000 points better than the United States score from yesterday, and 700,000 better than their score from today.
You did, yeah.
You have to think that
Yeah,
South
that's
Korea
mainly because I'm
overperformed
tired
and the United
and I
States
don't want to
underperformed,
stay up
but
anymore.
You have to overperform on these picks to get the break points.
I
That's
took those
how they go.
dummies
And
circa
now
30 minutes
it is
ago.
the United States. They do not want. It is South Korea.
Oh, that reminds me,
looking
I
to
have
put themselves in the lead for the first time in this match
vitamins
after
to
giving up
take.
that very early break point.
Vitamins?
They still have some options. There's the
Vitamin.
free mod 1 coming out, Necrophantasia. This is going to be your aim free mod. and
Necrophantasia.
I will say, I do like this pick. We have talked about
Man.
how United States is so good at the free mods because they can put Rectagon and Taquito on the mods, and then you still have incredibly strong players in Vaxe who are going to pop off on the no mod every time. But on a map like this, it's not easy, but it's comfortable, right? This is your very generic free mod 1. You've got some very basic aim that is fairly comfortable, not too awkward, and some fairly basic streams, right? It's almost like what you'd imagine your standard no mod 1 to be in the free mod category. So yes, you have worst HR player on the hidden, Karcher on the hard rock, which will make things a little bit more difficult.
It's already
for
midnight.
South
Is it actually?
Korea.
Oh my gosh, it is.
But this is the kind of thing they
I
could
did
put
not
up big scores on,
do
even with the
my
mods,
logo.
because of how comfortable it is. And
Oh,
it was played yesterday. They know what the USA can do on this map.
what was your streak?
2.8 million
583?
yesterday, and South Korea.
Oh, but you have
2.8
the,
million.
the freeze. Okay, yeah.
Not a
I
problem.
forgot that
We can beat
exists.
that. We'll see if they can.
I mean, with a score like that, to pick this into the United States screams confidence from South Korea, right? You're saying that, yeah, we can pretty easily beat 3 million team score if this is the next pick for South Korea. And I'm a little surprised, honestly. This is a higher BPM aim pick. This is
Feeling the
2.6
freeze
BPM.
country.
There are
Go,
streams
what?
and bursts in this map, so
While we-
this
while
might
we
not have
wait for
been
the
my
next round,
first guess
can
as
you
to their
describe
next
to
pick,
me
but
the
I think at some point we're going to have to
differences
pick one of these
between
aim mechanics,
communism and
consistency maps if you are on the side of South Korea. This one, they
do it
deemed
for the
the
bit.
next best option.
Do it for the
them
bit?
in this map
Yeah.
pool.
I don't even know
As you
how I
said,
would do that for the
probably
bit.
Hard Rock on Karcher, probably hidden on worst HR player. Of course, Hard Rock.
By
for
being
Rectagon,
funny, I don't know.
Well,
Taquito on the side of the United States.
you
Window
know
light
I'm not
BPM
funny.
pick, not too surprising.
But, you know,
higher BPM mechanics,
if
right
the
up
first you don't
window lights
succeed.
alley, and alongside Vaxe, of course, the last no mod for the United States,
Super
far more
successful.
comfortable on the no mod than a lot of other mods.
You know-
right now is Vaxe.
You know how
Whose return to tournaments has been relatively recent this year, with tournaments like MGC and
like the
this year. So
Very
looking
strong.
forward to
you know
seeing
when
what these teams can do.
What?
Is actually no mod for worst HR player.
like
it.
For Amamiya Kokoro.
Sorry,
instead.
yeah,
I like it too.
uh,
but one of your best performing players,
have
the
you heard
best performing player
about
on the roster right now, on that no mod,
about communism?
make it so that he can potentially get the
yeah.
best score in the lobby.
Have you
and
heard
pop
about
off once again for
sorry,
the team when you need it most.
I can't
Lose
say that.
this pick
Anarchy?
and
Have you heard about
potentially
Anarchy?
Go down 6-4
Yeah.
against the United States. So this is a crucial pick for
Now,
South Korea, with USA having
what,
the next pick in this matchup. And
What
as
do
the
you
map
think
pool gets smaller and smaller, these picks get more
about
and
that?
more important. An early break
try to
where
avoid
Amamiya
thinking-
Kokoro
No,
on
but, like,
those
what do you think
longer
about that?
streams near the start of the map.
Um,
This is the kind of speed element
what
that
do you
makes
mean?
its way, creeps
What do
into
you-
the map little by little.
Oh, I
throughout the
didn't
pick.
say the.
Part
Oh,
of
sorry. Hold on.
why
I
this is a
I
much
missed a
more
line.
well-rounded sort of map, a well-rounded.
Now try to put them together.
Consistency test than something like the Nomad
But
one or the Hard Rock.
what do you
one,
think
where
about that?
Nomad one, you have basically no streams. The
tell
Hard
me,
Rock one,
though,
you just have a couple of them later on into the
yeah.
map. They're kind of all
The
throughout the map.
core
in this pick.
ideal of
A lot of
communism is
awkward
the
aim in this one as well.
classless,
Catches off
stateless,
Flying
money-less
Tuna, still the
society.
four-way full combo
To
intact
me,
for the United
sounds
States
very
right now.
not
Nobody
just-
really having any trouble
I
as we
don't-
get into
how
this
would you-
first
how-
TI
what-
time
what-
here.
what-
Karcher and
what-
Worst
what-
HR player still on these full combos. The veterans we expect to pop off for Korea doing so right now, but not enough against a four-way FC from the United States. And there goes Karcher. This is now looking like dire straits for South Korea. They take back the breakpoint, but are they going to give it away right afterwards? Is the question we need to see answered here. Worst HR player drops on the stream,
Start a
and even though
stand-up
Window Leg
comedy
drops, that's
career.
only one combo out of 4 for the United States. This is looking a bit doomed for South Korea right out of the first third of the map already.
Not only have you gone for such a brave pick that you have to be confident on, but not only has it has failed to a degree where 2 of the American modded players are still holding on to their full combos. You cannot let USA get away with this. Give them an inch and they'll take a kingdom, and they're proving it with this one. 300,000 score. and
we don't
climbing
take
in favor of the
kingdoms
United States.
here in the
Vaxxed
US,
also
okay?
with that full combo on the Nomad, ever so consistent.
Yeah,
That drop
practice
from Window
safe
Life
sex.
doesn't seem to have phased
Yeah.
him at all. He's building up to 300 combo, outshining Worst HR player and or either of the unmodded players of South Korea. This collective
Okay,
combo
I'm-
advantage from the United States is going to completely soar in their favor.
You're gonna honk
Only
me,
got Flying Tuna to try
Good night,
and build
everyone.
something here. These
Good
occurrences
night.
from South Korea are
Who do
really
you
good,
think's gonna
but
win?
You're going to have to hope for a complete fall apart here from the United States. And we're going to the next KI
I'm all
now.
alone now.
This is where you're going to have to really, really hope for a USA combo to
I
go
didn't even
down.
get to say good
That's
night.
it. You know, one of
G-Quaz,
those
good
three
night
have
if you're
got to
watching
drop.
this.
If you want South Korea to try and get something, these recoveries from South Korea are really, really solid. But
I'm
Flying
so
Tuna's
sad.
the first to go in this KI. It's not looking good for South Korea. Takedo may go down though,
I'm
but it's not going to be a
hungry.
case for
I'm very
anyone else in the
hungry.
USA. The break is shown. Worst HR player drops.
I'm gonna
and
say NBC
United
just in case Jared
States are
joins.
soaring ahead with this one.
He might join.
I
Oh no, he's offline. Okay, whatever.
We
I'll send
said
you
this
then.
during the map pool selection scene, right? Is that if you're gonna pick this into a team that when they played
Man.
yesterday versus Australia, got
Okay, US breakpoint.
2.8 million team score, 900K
Or, I mean, not
for
really
Vaxxed,
yet, but
700K on Hard Rock.
close.
For Rectigon,
Oh my gosh.
80K on Hidden for Taquito. If you're gonna pick
By the way,
this into that, you're gonna be
Danny,
damn confident you can get like 3 million or so team score. This is just
if it wasn't
a
obvious,
complete flop for South Korea. Unfortunately,
a lot of
really not having
me
a
and
good
my
time on this pick, and yeah, you've got big combo
friends.
Vaxxed finally goes down. but
our
combo
jokes are very
Window Life and Rectigon
it's like self-deprecating,
is
but
just
it's
a
like
monster
targeted,
on this
and it's not self. It's like we
Yeah, United States are going to be
actively
able to take a big pick on
like
this one.
bully each
The race
other.
was established
So,
previously on as the pick was made.
Yeah.
And unfortunately has not worked out for South
Especially
Korea.
during the,
Bold,
like,
courageous,
before the
brave
maps
pick
started.
To the United States on a map like this.
I think we were
has
kinda
unfortunately
harsh, but
backfired
it's all jokes.
horrifically.
We're
And I
fine.
mean horrifically. 880,000 score
Yeah.
is no
I do
joke
actually
at
hate
all.
G-Quaz,
You've
though.
got
Like,
good
that's real.
pros on Amamiya, Coco, and Flying Tuna, but compare that to Rectigon, who is still
Recti?
holding on to the full combo.
Recti- no!
Rectigon goes down towards the
That's
end,
sad.
but 1 million score.
It's funny, though.
Still
Thank you,
done
thank you,
for
thank
him.
you.
What a score
I am a comedian.
from this man.
That was incredible. We saw, unfortunately, Rectigon.
The problem-
miss
okay,
on the
actually,
exact same
something I've been thinking about a lot
placement
is,
they did
like,
yesterday on the Nomad.
I'm really glad I
3
don't have a
was
face
the
cam
score to
because
beat, and unfortunately for South Korea,
when I'm making jokes
they
like
came
that,
nowhere
where
close.
it's like
in hindsight, it was a bit of a baffling
like
pick,
stone face
unless
kind
South
of
Korea
jokes,
bottom score
you can't
would
see
have
it
everyone
obviously
bottom
because I don't have my
score
face cam on,
compared to their
but
locals. This is never really
through
a pick
every
to go
single
for.
joke
They
that I
had all the
ever say,
information,
I have like
and they
the,
paid
the
price.
biggest like
Now
grin
the
on
United
my
States has
face
the
throughout the
pick,
entire
and
joke.
They can bring this one to match
And
point. South Korea
that would
need to
ruin
consolidate their
the entire
breakpoint,
bit.
but unfortunately, not able to do so here. And now the USA likely could go into something like that No Mod 4 or that DT1, even the Free Mod 4. Could
Having
be
this
a
like
decent pick for
smug
them.
ass
It is a little
grin
bit
on my
unclear, so
face,
I think they leave the Free Mod 4 open.
being like,
just on the off chance
actually,
that
I hate
South
you.
Korea picks it, as that's the kind of thing that South Korea may feel comfortable on. I think it is much more likely we see either the Hard Rock 1 or potentially the Nomad 4 that was the first pick for the US yesterday. Even the DT1, great pick for them.
Did he die?
Now
You hate me? What
I'm
the hell?
thinking what you're thinking with the Hard Rock 1. You know,
That's so
speed and
mean.
Consistency map, 240 BPM, very similar to what we just saw in the free mod 1, although much less awkward in how the aim is handled. However, have you considered that all 5 of the maps USA has won
That's what you would say.
are DT3
I know.
through free mod 3? All 5 of them in a row are the exact wins for them. So maybe they go free mod 4, but no, it's gonna be the Hard Rock 1 instead.
I would say that though. That's real. I would say I'm actually gonna message Jock that right now. Actually.
BPM, so a little even higher BPM.
Oh
than
my
what we
god!
just saw
Can you hear my stomach rumbling?
Much less awkward in how the game is
It's so
handled,
loud.
But, a couple of longer streams, about 2/3 of the way into this map. This is 240 BPM Hard Rock aim consistency with some 13 and 17 note 240 BPM streams, about 2/3 of the way through. And at that point in time,
he messaged me
if you
back.
miss and chain miss on that sort of pattern, your
This is what he
possible
messaged
score
me.
can go, you know, if you're holding an FC from 1 million down to 600K or so, and that is a huge.
Sorry for the
drop in
flashbang,
potential scores.
but this
So
is
if
what
you
he
are the team
messaged me.
That's better favored on mechanics overall, both in the aim and in the speed, or just in one or the other.
Yeah.
You're really gonna thrive on a.
Eat! I am so hungry. I'm like actually
Almost a
really,
different
really, really
section
hungry,
aim for the
but
majority of the map and streams just really nailed down.
we're
in that
close.
section.
It's almost over.
For the USA, I expect we are going to be seeing pretty much the same lineup as we did yesterday. Recti, Vaxe, Taquito, and of course Kama.
As long as it's not getting
A
picked up on my
terrifying
microphone.
Hard Rock lineup. Recti
That's all I
and
care about.
Kama being the 2-star players with Vaxe to follow up. Even Taquito, who, as well known as he is for being one of the best hidden players, especially over the last year, has
20
grown
minutes?
incredibly strong.
It probably is, yeah.
We do see both
If we go to
Kokoro and
tiebreaker, it will be like 20 more
in.
minutes.
Let's think back to that Hard Rock too.
Like Dash
It
Salvation?
wasn't worth
No,
an
no,
HR
no.
player. It wasn't Karcher. It was Allegrissimo.
That's just
popping
in
off the Hard Rock.
every day in the
If they can do it
life
again,
of
South
Q-Pasta.
Korea could potentially get that break point back, but everybody
Eating,
needs
like,
to hold on
2
through
bites
that solo, through that streamier section
of
You
Oreos
have
or
to be
something,
consistent
and then
with your aim. This is a little
feeling
bit of a longer
too
map at
full,
3 minutes and 8 seconds,
but I'm
so
actually
we'll
not at
be
all
a
full.
real
In fact,
test of
I'm starving.
consistency. We're going to see some bigger combos throughout this one, and
It's
it's
average.
Going to
Trust
come
it.
down to most likely
Trust the process.
2 or 3, maybe probably 1 or 2 big combos on each
It's
team
healthy, probably.
towards the end of this map. Here we go. South Korea desperately needs to take this one back. You cannot afford to put the United States on match point.
That last pick from South Korea backfired massively, but this is their chance to try and even out the playing field once again. Convert it once
I should
again.
not have.
They've pulled
I should not have played 3 hours of OSU before
They
this,
can do it again.
or like
Alec
just in
Green's
general,
performed
because
exceptionally on that Hard Rock 2
my
last
arm
time.
is killing
It's
me.
time to shine once again. South Korea. He's got to
Wait,
try
did
and do this
I don't think I told you.
alongside Karcher, who is
I have
known as one of the best
I have
Hard
stitches
Rock
in my
2
arm.
players in the game.
Did I tell you that?
Fantastic at this kind of skill set. So South Korea definitely on paper have a great
I don't think I
team
told
with
you
this
that.
very high potential of getting the upside that you need, but on the side of the United
Your
States,
arms are just watching
what
this?
Storm
True.
team this is.
I mean, yeah, I tried
Of
playing
course,
these maps and
you have to look
they're-
for this one.
I mean,
really threatening for him.
I play on a
But
big
the
ass
side of
tablet,
the
so
United
it's
States so
a little
far,
different.
almost from both
I did not. Yeah,
give them a bit of a
it's not like crazy, but
very quickly, but
I had to get a
I'll take
biopsy
Two
for like
common
the
card trap,
skin
which is
thing I was
all
I
holding onto the full
told you
combos,
about, like on
especially
my
now
hands,
Green's Taquito holding onto
how
their
it's like
full
really
combos.
dry and
Not
it
only that,
like
an SS on top of
bleeds
that. It may get shut down
easily
later on,
because
but
it's so
these
dry
two
that like
full
the
combos
skin
still
cracks.
remain stable going past
I
this first
had to get a
round.
biopsy for it, so that I have like a little bit of stitches in my arm, but it's like it's on the inside of my elbow, so it's like really sore. And it's been sore for like the last week or so because my job
Worst HR player in Vaxe will drop
is
as
a
well.
little demanding.
Supporting combo that's traded back as well.
For that
And
stuff.
honestly,
Okay,
all these
Taquito.
trades don't matter in
Taquito
the face of a
matters,
trade from
though.
Taquito. There goes one of the full combos for the United States.
Okay.
Those are the drops that you really look for to decide a map like
Karcher,
this.
you
when
got
it's
this.
close.
This is-
when the
this is a
supporting
Karcher
players
map.
keep trading those combos away. It's the FCs that
This is
matter
a-
most.
this is a
and one
hella
of them
Karcher
down
map.
for the United States
Karcher
now
map.
as Karcher and Allegrissimo continue to hold their careful combos going into the second half. Here is the stream section.
Oh my god.
Can they continue to hold? Rectigon is the one who drops it.
Okay, hold on.
This is not what we expected.
Oh my god.
We thought the stream section might be bad for South Korea, but it's the
trooper,
United
exactly,
States
yeah,
who falter
exactly.
when it matters most. 2/3 of the way in, and South Korea now. Two
Hello?
full combos intact. Nothing standing in the way of yet another breakpoint. In
We
this
might actually
match,
go to tiebreaker.
and Korea looking to try and tie us up on their next pick.
Allegrisimo and Karcher
What are
still
these
holding on
scores?
for the
Hello?
last quarter of the
Karcher.
map. Last third of the map even.
Allegrisimo as well.
Recovery goes down, but that's not anything that matters here. These two full combos with Allegrisimo and Karcher are absolutely unreal. We expected Rexagon to hit that
Okay,
section with perfection.
it's okay.
He's known to be not only for a
Allegrisimo.
harder game, but tapping the
But Karcher, what the hell?
Perfect for this kind of map. He's going to be the one to go down though. And
No shot at
the
FCs, right?
Karcher, the ever so
Oh my-
reliable hard rock consistency machine, is going to completely
Jeez, dude.
shred this for South Korea.
There's still
He's
more
gonna
though,
hit
right?
that
Yeah,
big
there's.
section there, and it all comes down to this ending for Karcher, whether he can end this off in style. 400,000 score.
This is- yeah, this is definitely a-
USA to bring back
a Karcher
South
map.
Korea will bounce another breakpoint
Oh
after
my
a
god. His aim's
tremendous
kind of
start from
shaky
the
though.
previous Remod 1. They don't care. Hard Rock Wrong belongs to them, and
Oh.
Karcher as the
FC, that's
last
crazy.
jump will
That's
secure the
insane.
FC for South Korea.
Okay, dude.
What is Karcher doing?
Karcher was
This is
okay.
reminiscent
I don't think I
of
brought it up, but
almost a year
Karcher
ago
was
now when Karcher was putting
earlier
up
in the
some of
match,
most insane hard
he
rock
was
scores,
complaining because
absolutely taking
he was
the
consistently
tournament
getting
scene
like
by
the worst
storm, and
scores in the
Karcher
entire
does it
lobby.
again, along with
but
guess who? Of
good
course,
to
it's
see him
Allegrisimo,
back
who has just been so
doing
incredible
good. Karcher's
on
crazy.
these hard rocks, and these teams continue to
The
trade
thumb
breakpoints
buff?
now.
What?
That is
What's
3 in a row.
taking
South
notes?
Korea, United States. These two teams know how to put on a show. Now it's
Yeah,
South
Karcher's
Korea
crazy.
with the pick. Whoever wins this next map will be on breakpoint.
He got the. I
South
believe
Korea
he's
could
the owner of
potentially be
the
one map away from
most
winning
amount of
the
money on a
OWC World
bounty for a map
Championship for
ever.
their 4th time
If a
in
map
their
doesn't have an
history,
FC on
but
it for like a
they
long
need to
time
make
and
the
it's like
right
really
pick.
wanted, people
It all
will pay
comes
money
down to this. Each
to
team
see an
has
FC on
one
it.
pick left
And Karcher
before we
FC'd
see a tiebreaker, assuming
a map
they
that
can
has
win their own
been
pick. So both of these teams
un-FC'd for I believe 7 years.
Very carefully. I would not be
And
surprised
I believe
to
the
see
bounty was
a couple of timeouts.
$3,000 something
You
dollars.
gotta
So
settle down your nerves.
he's kind of he's kind of queasy.
Carefully. This is where the nerves could come
He's kinda
into play.
queasy.
South Korea is a largely very experienced
Yeah, it's not too
USA
often
does
that we
as well, but
have
they
like
have a couple of
bounties,
rookies
especially
here
not
who
ones that are that big.
and Woodshi, and the nerves are going to be off
that
the
one's
charts
kinda crazy.
right now. It doesn't get any more intense than this. There's the timeout. Okay.
Oh, they're
We
going
have
to
some
a
time here to
timeout.
talk about this pick.
Man,
What are we thinking?
fine.
Yeah, and I wanted to talk about this a little bit, but before we get there, thumb injury be damned. My boy can aim some circles.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. Okay, so Karcher has a thumb and just he has a thumb injury. I can't talk.
Unfortunately, aim a bit underweighted right now. 681 PP is Karcher's score.
He's still too good, though.
Exactly. Still a ridiculous score. And one more thing before we get into talking about the potential next pick for South Korea is I want to really shout out
The thumb buff,
other members of
being
this
injured
team.
buff. Actually, that's so real.
During the first half
'Cause
of the
I
match, it seems
don't know if you were,
the
like,
worst HR player show.
watching,
Every map
like
he's in for,
actively
top
watching,
scoring for the South Korea
but
roster.
I got
Their last several
I got a top play
games have been
on
top
stream
score for the roster, and it
like
has
2 hours ago.
the rest of the team. Allegrisimo,
And my arm is killing me right now, so.
Flying Tuna as well, putting up.
Oh, it was on the Bochi map too. It was on the Bochi
Tie them up 5-5 in this match.
Bochi map
Last
as
game,
well.
or excuse me, last pick
I'll upload the video on
incoming
it
for both teams.
later.
For South Korea,
Probably
I'm looking
tomorrow,
at two
though.
maps. I'm
No,
looking
I
at
don't need to do
Nomad
work
4 and
tomorrow.
Hidden 1. They are 2 for 2 on the hiddens right now.
okay.
So that hidden one has to
Got
be
mad at
something.
G-Quaz.
The Nomad 4 as well. This is potentially the best tech team in the tournament. Citation needed on that one, but we've already seen them win the hidden 3.
We're beefing.
I would not be at all surprised
Yeah, no,
to see them
I,
into that Nomad 4, especially with the double Nomad ban. On that
It was
Nomad 4,
Jack,
Nomad 5 as well.
not G-Quaz, but
Between the two,
Jack
I do
Jack has
agree
been
with
like my.
those two for sure.
I know it's like hard
I
to.
personally prefer the hidden one. if I
Their
had
names
to
are
go with
similar,
one of them.
but
The United States picked the Nomad 4.
Oh no, it's okay.
First
Don't.
pick yesterday,
Their
they got
names
2
are
million
like
score on
when
it.
you say it
I
fast,
think
it's
if
it's
South
like
Korea felt
identical.
confident that they could beat that 2 million
But
score,
Jack
they would've picked
has
it
been
already.
my
We have seen
rival
breakpoints, so it's not necessarily
for
requiring
the
it
longest
doesn't mean
time,
by
but
any
he
means that they are,
improves so much faster
they
than
can't
me.
beat the 2 million score.
So for me to
But
keep up,
I'm not sure
well,
they're
actually,
very confident
I
going
can't really keep up
into
anymore.
HD1.
He's
I
much
think feels a
further
little bit better for them.
ahead
But
than
they're
I
gonna
am
go
right
for
now.
Nomad
But
4.
for me to catch up, I've like worked my ass off.
Time we saw this
But
take place, it was
he can
on
just
the
set
3
scores
mod
easier
one,
than I
did not
can.
pay off. This time around,
And he FC'd that
it is
map.
going to be hidden 1.
And
This
when
is incredibly
when he
awkward,
showed me
204
that he FC'd the map,
BPM.
I got
That
kind of
was
upset.
slightly rhythmic as
A little
well,
upset
so
because I think I
something
have
to watch out
before the
for
match
there. You've
starts.
got some
I think I
tricky
have like
control streams
how many
thrown into the
how many
map
attempts do I
that
have on that map?
are great for South Korea. We'll see if those catch up.
I have
any
225
players.
attempts on that map.
Fairly tough stream section
So
just after halfway into the map, and so
I really wanted it,
it is 200 BPM. I think everybody should be comfortable with it.
but it's okay because I tied his score.
I think you may be reading off the hidden one. The Nomad 4 222
So
BPM.
right.
Yeah.
This is
So
the
right.
full. This is the full slider.
But who
to
knows?
that
Maybe
map.
the fact that I was so upset
really wonky
about, or
sliders
I wasn't like
more,
upset, but I was like
visual structure
kind
of
of
the
done.
sliders in the second half. But
I was
there are
not
some
feeling
difficult
good.
stream sections in this
Maybe
map too.
because I
This is
was
not
I
just
I
pure
wanted
slider
it
tech like
so
you're
bad,
seeing
and
in
that
the Nomad 4
he got it.
There is that
I like
higher
I don't know, some kind of
BPM
competition
test going on in this map,
switch
especially
flicked in my brain,
about halfway through.
and I was able to see it.
Kind of coincidentally with the hidden one, it's honestly really similarly
Who knows?
structured. But the streams in this are far shorter at that higher BPM.
Although I think
So we'll see if that is potentially
I think
beneficial for
during the play I was complaining like throughout the entire thing.
All over the place in this
So that's
lobby.
that's
We're
gonna be
see
fun. Hi Jared.
that backstage
Do you
switch over.
wanna
We've got
join me in
the
VC
rosters
while
in
we watch?
both
I mean you
teams.
could
We're
clip.
waiting on one from
If you want
South
to.
Korea. I think that's very likely to be. Oh, it
It's
could be
motivating.
Alexisimo.
Exactly, yeah.
I would be a little bit surprised if it wasn't Kokoro, who has been the go-to tech player for South Korea, but I don't hate this at all. Alexisimo has been on fire. And looking back to this last one, it was largely Vaxei carrying the USA's team score, 730,000. It was an insanely good
Unless you are like eating or
performance from
something,
Vaxei on this
or
number
are
4 to get them to 2 million
want to be
points.
alone.
The rest of the team were all below 500k, and so there's a lot of pressure on Vaxei
Your mom-
to carry on this map. If
Okay,
he can't repeat
sorry.
that insane 750,000
That's-
score on the
that's very
Nomad
true.
5, which is
This is
to be
a
honest, very likely,
crazy map. I think this
could
one's
see
actually
South
not that
Korea
bad.
just run away with this one
It's
with
not
better
as
teams.
hard as
All they
like
need is one
Nomad
combo,
1 and
whether
Nomad
it's
2 that I
First
played.
HR, whether it's Karcher,
This was one of the 4
one
maps that I played on
combo
stream,
to
or
get above
actually
that,
like
600,
tried playing.
700,000 mark, and
This one was
they're gonna
definitely
be
the
in a really
easiest
good
one,
spot.
or like
Can
not
South Korea bring
as
themselves to match point?
hard,
Here we go into
but
Soda's
it's
Rectagon finds
hard to
first
keep
miss.
combo on this map.
This
'Cause the sliders are so
is a
funky.
Very important map.
So
for
I
South
don't-
Korea. This is going to be their final.
This is probably gonna be a
hit of
South
this
Korea
match.
win.
If they take this, Vanitas is at least secure.
Because I'm
for them.
pretty sure Hard Rock
It all
player
comes down to this Nomad 4 here.
will just
Custom song by
crack
Zuna.
up, pop
A
off on this.
fantastic
Be
test,
cracked
a
is
really
what I.
brutal test of your
Okay,
slider
I'm gonna
range
stop
and
talking.
burst stepping mechanics.
I'm gonna
You
stop
can already
talking.
see it here. A prime example
Karcher
of what's
breaks.
to offer in this map. Tons of doubles into these massive streams.
Gonna get a lead for
Some
US.
incredible discipline and
Harder
control
player
in this
breaks,
one. And
okay.
we're already seeing so many breaks
That's
going into this
unfortunate.
Major KI. A triple mission in the United States.
Although
Only
we did-
Vaxei
yeah.
holding on for the side of the United States. South Korea still have Flying Tuna and Allegrisimo to hold on. It is not Wesley Child player hold on to this full combo. And into this next
think Flying
third
Tuna
of
just
the map
wins
to
this,
go.
actually.
Another major ramp
Surely.
up here. Allegrisimo and Flying Tuna still have to keep Vaxei in check. That reach is still really, really viable. Allegrisimo
Hello.
goes down. It's
You're
1-to-1
really
in the
bad
full
at
combos here. The
Yeah, I
recoveries
know.
here from
I
South
need-
Korea are gonna slowly
I need
give them a tiny
people to
lead. Karcher
bounce
Wesley
off of.
Child
Flying Tuna
building.
sucks
Flying
ass,
Tuna goes down.
okay?
It's all up to Vaxei.
You shut the
It's combo
fuck up.
going.
Don't talk about
It's
Tuna
still
like that,
really,
you
really
fucking
tough.
piece of
Can
shit.
Tuna's
Vaxei
awful.
this next
Jeez, oh my.
Fuck off.
How do you
Fuck
miss
off.
that?
So far, the
Fuck
USA are
off.
gonna start
He still
pulling
has
this
500
lead.
combo. Eat
Vaxei
shit.
does not stop hitting these sections.
No, he doesn't. He has 30 combo.
There's worst HR player and Karcher still with big
Dude,
combo
this
on the
stream
side of
delay
South
goes
Korea,
fucking
but
hard.
Join my-
Rectigon is hoping to match
Yeah.
one of them here going into the ending. This is where the aim
Dude, he
mechanics
has
and stream
600
mechanics
Nah, dude,
start
this
to
stream
really
delay
come
is
into play in
fucking
this
awful.
map. You have
Yeah.
these really tough
He just
reverse
missed.
sliders as well in this
That's
part of the
crazy.
map to watch out for. As the recovery combos start to become more and more impactful here.
Were you watching
100K
my
lead
stream?
For the United States last
Yeah,
quarter
I
of
was
the map.
watching
Nice
my
drop,
fucking
Arsenal drop
Twitch
as well.
stream, and
It's
it was
Rectigon
like a
and
whole
Worst HR player to
minute behind.
hold as Kama and Taquito
That's
back
weird.
up Rectigon for the United States. Flying Tuna and Allegrisimo for Worst HR player on the side.
If US
of
wins
Korea.
this, I'm gonna pee myself.
Do we see Rectigon drop? That is the question.
this
And
will
yes,
be
he
what the
does. He finds
fucking
one in the bottom right
8th
corner.
year in a row
Worst
that they've
HR
won.
player continuing to hold now.
Wait,
If
Recti
he can
breaks,
hold on to
okay.
the stream section, this is going to be it. Flying Tuna and Worst HR player can maybe bring this
Oh
back
my
for
God.
South Korea, but Flying Tuna missing is going to make this harder and harder. This score lead is going over to the USA, Shiba. Too many misses from the rest of the South Korean team. And at 50K, it's just not enough. United States will take the breakpoint on South Korea.
Hard player S-Ranks.
Oh
Die.
my god.
What's
If you
crazy?
gave South Korea just a little bit more time, a little bit of time for West HR players to build, that could have flipped in an instant. But
That's
USA
not good.
will take the breakpoint once again, and they're one
OWC
map away
matches.
from bringing us to a bracket reset.
Map pool ain't hard
Worst
enough.
HR player with the S rank.
Average
Unfortunately, for
star rating
South
of 8.2, not hard
Korea,
enough.
It was not enough, and that is a break point. It
Oh.
is United States.
I mean,
me
what,
show you
they're all
something.
like 2 days, right? 8 stars like a warm-up.
That's true, that's
To
true.
a reset right here, or if South Korea makes the
While we wait on the
comeback
next match,
and
let me
gets
show you
the
what you
break
missed.
point Right back. We could very well see a tiebreaker here. The United States could very well use
You
their
finally
timeout now.
fucking
They're gonna be
did it.
considering this
Yeah,
pretty
so
carefully.
Jack joined my
God,
stream.
how many
For the
fucking
hidden one.
plays do you
I
have
think
on
it's
that?
between
225.
Free mod 4.
You
They
want me
did
to-
look very
to
good on. That seems to
recalculate
be
that
most
real
likely.
quick?
DT1,
Sure.
an
Jack
option
joined
as
my
well, but
stream
that is
and was like, "Hey,
risky.
check friend
It is
ranking."
kind of your fairly standard DT game. It isn't too
And he FC'd
Oh,
it with
so-
nine
so you
100s.
only-
And then I was
Oh,
like,
so
okay, but what if I do it?
We'll see.
So you shit miss until there's a score to snipe. Alright, bro.
That's true, actually.
What a fucking friend you are.
I'm obvious.
Has been 4 in a row so
I'm doing
far
good.
to,
We're watching the OWC World Cup 2023.
USA looking to not repeat
What do you think it's
the
gonna get
same
buffed to?
mistake once again
I
here
would
on
say
the
like
last pick,
270.
looking to avoid
Not much.
tiebreaker in Bonitas
What if it
here
gets
against
buffed
South
to,
Korea. They do not want to play that tiebreaker.
Did you say
They want to go to bracket
270?
reset immediately.
Yeah. Or sorry, 370. Oh, look, man.
And I can also agree we're
Yeah.
probably seeing either the 1 or the free mod 4. And there it is, free mod 4.
Oh my God.
Yesterday, Vaxe full
pretty
comboed
big
this
buff.
map with
Is it
no
370?
mod. It was an
375?
absolutely
Told you.
absurd score from him, 960k.
Oh wait,
with the
wait.
next
No,
best
it gets
score in
buffed
the
to
lobby being
371.
under
Overdrive gets buffed to a
580,000
375.
MREC on no
I
mod.
mean, that makes sense.
This
Overdrive
is
is crazy.
A really, really difficult map.
Like crazy
It
aim.
is Isomir D'Angelo alt.
Oh, this
on
Eels! I love this song so much.
in the World Cup Grand Final.
Yeah. There's a World Cup for us soon.
Q,
Yeah?
Q, your top 3 are all 9-100s.
Cut it in half.
Yeah.
For the alt section
What
in
the
this map. It
fuck?
plays more like 130.
How the
It's-
fuck do you manage
The
that?
ending,
How,
however, is
man.
above
How does that
330
just
BPM,
happen?
which plays more like
Act player.
165
your act was garbage on imagination, dude. 1-100, so fucking dog
everyone's
shit.
combos.
It's good,
just
yeah,
now.
so,
if you are able to hold
the World Cup
your score goes from
is
being 600K
kind of massive for us
to
too.
950K
But
plus, and that's really a huge
This
difference
this year's
in a
there's not that many.
match like this,
Oh, never mind.
where
14,000
a lot of
viewers.
times
Just
you're
kidding.
gonna
I
see
lied.
scores under
I should
500K in the grand
recalculate my
finals.
fucking top play. I
Actually,
can
the first
guarantee you
half
it's
of
gonna
the
get
first
shit
half
on.
of this map is quite easy compared
it's
to
speed.
how insanely hard the second half of this
But yeah.
map is. So it's gonna be
Eels.
so important to hold.
Actually,
on to these
probably my
combos.
favorite song
We're
in
not likely to
the
see
in
massive
the pool
comeback
besides
to the
the
ending,
tiebreaker, which I really hope we get to see the
except for
tiebreaker.
Vaxe,
I don't
who
think
did
we
FC
will
yesterday.
because
And for
Vaxe
South
FC'd
Korea,
this yesterday,
I would
so
like to see Kokoro
I don't
stay
think.
in and
I
take
think
the
this might
hit
go to
for
bracket
Worst HR
reset.
player. We're gonna see Flying Tuna again. I just think this is the kind of map that you need Worst HR players.
Oh yeah, so
to solo
I just
create. This kind of
by the way, from
style
OBS, this
map.
is the final round.
Don't
Like
want
this
to
is
have
it.
to
This is
play the
who
game
decides
that
who
is
wins.
So tricky on a pick like this.
Or
It
this is
makes
what
it a lot
decides who
Pasta,
wins.
my
harder.
top
But
3
we'll
all
find out
get
what those
buffed
mods are
to
in a
240
second. I
plus.
think it will be Worst
Aberg.
HR player on the hidden with
Q
Kokoro
Pasta
out
post
of the map,
rework,
and
I'll
there it
be
is. Karcher Hard Rock, Worst HR
46-25
player hidden.
PP.
Taquito hidden and Recti gone hard
Game?
rock. The United States
Gaining
are 1 point away
149
from taking us to a bracket reset.
Eyes
Can they
peeled.
do it on Eels?
Air roll.
Find out in about 3.
We're looking at
Let's see what these rosters have in store.
Allegrissimo probably, and Worst Hard Rock player. Oh wait, why is he on hidden? Why are you on hidden Hard Rock player?
Very, very difficult on just the raw aim consistency for both Karcher and Rectagon on that Hard Rock. Of course, hidden for Worst
Karcher Hard
player
Rock
and
is
Taquito,
crazy.
No mod for Flying Tuna, Allegrissimo, comma.
This is a really hard map.
USA
But it sounds. I love the song.
Vaxe to carry once again, looking for Rectagon
I wish
to
I
put
could
up
hear it,
the
man.
over
Shut the fuck
550
up.
You can
he
hear it.
had on
Not
Hard
you,
Rock
not
Oh,
yesterday. And
the
South
commentators,
Korea
yeah.
looking to stuff their hopes.
I was gonna
and
do
dreams.
that. I was gonna have like the song play over,
Match
but I realized
going
it would be kind
one
of weird
map
because it'd be like
long
off time and
before that tiebreaker.
stuff.
Karcher gonna find multiple drops on the Hard Rock here. Had some of the best
Also,
Hard Rock
imagine
performances
Bancho
we've seen in a
bug and it
while
just
out of him
becomes
in this
Giga
match, but
unsynced.
This map
That's
is
true,
just
yeah.
next level in terms of the
Karcher
difficulty
broke?
for
You're
all
awful?
players. And Karcher,
You're
even at
bad?
his prime, was never really
Broken
known
FC
for the Hard
Yummy
Rock
Yoy
ult. There go
and
Kama and
combo,
Rickon though. for the United
Exactly.
States. And now
broke, though.
suddenly, it's a combo
look at
advantage
Tuna's
for
app.
South Korea here. Flying Tuna, Worst
Tuna,
Star Player,
I mean, yeah.
all on the full
Tuna's just
combo
not real.
against just Taquito and Vaxe. But as
Wait,
I
look
said,
at Vaxe's
a
act.
lot
What the
easier
fuck?
in the
Yeah, Vaxe,
first
I've seen
half,
this
especially
yesterday.
Before you get to the true ending
Oh,
of this
so
map,
he's gonna
where that
VFC
speed up
and,
occurs,
like,
you
solo
can count a
carry
lot of
US.
this.
Yeah,
as
that's what I'm worried about because then that would lead it to
pattern
bracket
in
reset,
this
and
map compared
my bets are on
to
South Korea.
the ending for sure.
I want to.
We're
I
still
want
going
SK
to
to
see
win.
these full combos going for South Korea. Nobody getting caught off by the 1/6 burst.
Rectagon, you're awful.
Dropping on the hard rock as well. Now it's
Karcher broke as well.
with the
Okay.
drop in his
Again,
stead. Kama and
though.
Vaxe actually dropping as well.
Oh,
And
Vaxe
this
broke.
is just
Okay, never mind.
disaster for the United States. Flying
This is
Tuna
gonna go to
will
tiebreaker.
take it, But it's worst case Jungler and Alexander to hold on
I'm
for
so
South
excited.
Korea. Only Taquito
We get to see
with the
tiebreaker.
full combo intact
Hopefully.
for the United States.
Don't
And a third of the way
celebrate too
through.
early.
I know.
This
I
looks
know.
like you
I know.
may be able to go the
Oh,
distance.
no.
There goes Alexander though, and suddenly
Okay,
now
if Hard
it's
Rock player
1-1 in the
holds
full
on.
combos.
There's potential here for the United States to flip this build
Oh my
from
God.
Vaccine Rectagon. It's going
It's
to be
still,
really
like,
hard to
kinda
bring
close.
back South Korea with that
Literally,
fresh
if
Yeah, it
performance.
is.
They're going to have the
breaks,
recoveries in favor of the
it's
United States
fucking
with
over.
Rectagon that 200.
Taquito needs to break.
But soon as long
Taquito,
as
you're
South
bad.
Backs
Korea,
there just gonna
as
hold
long
combo,
as those
and they're just
key
gonna
combos
fucking
stay
gap.
stable
Yeah.
towards this final.
I'm surprised
third
Vaxe broke
map.
actually.
South Korea
Okay,
could
Taquito,
secure
you gotta
tiebreaker.
die.
We might
Like
see
right now.
Veritas
Have a heart
as
attack.
long as they stay alive. Worst HR player time and time again has shown the world how truly unbelievable he is. And we are going to a slow ramp-up section
dude, South
before we get
Korea's
into the
they
final
have
quarter
overall higher
and the
combos.
absolutely devious ending
Yeah.
section. Your two hidden players are the last ones standing.
Actually, it's pretty.
Recoveries
But there's
from
two
both of these
MCs
teams
right
are
now.
really important here.
Yeah.
As long as they all hold
Hard Rock
on,
player
this
on
a
hidden
lead
is
in favor
actually
South
kind of
Korea. Those two big
the
combos are extremely valuable, granted.
savior,
But these
yeah.
recoveries could also be really important.
Oh
Alex
my
Rusimo
God.
goes down, starting this ramp-up
Come on, Hard
section.
Rock play.
These combos are still really valuable. It's slowly
Dude, the
starting to
score
close
is
in favor of
so
the United
fucking
States, but anything
close.
can happen. You can see
Oh
these
my
go
God.
back and forth
It's going
sections.
over.
It's
It's
like
going over right now.
control.
Oh my God, no, so
Combo,
quick.
Roger
No.
goes down, Hard Rock. Advantage now, United States.
Okay, okay, okay.
Doesn't trip up anybody. Worst
Hard Rock player. Hold on.
It's
Rectagon
so
made up on that side
fucking
just
close.
beforehand. So it's still even. South Korea are going to start building this more and
Okay.
more. Flying
Taquito,
Tuna's
Taquito,
got
you
way
gotta go.
back up.
Taquito, you gotta go.
Slowly gonna start getting a push by Kara and Vaxe. USA,
Wait, Taquito's also
holding
hidden.
on to this advantage. We're gonna be building up
I just
to the
realized
ending
that.
Dude,
section.
there's
It
no
all comes
fucking
down to
way.
this. Was it
Oh my God, no, Hard Rock!
Oh my,
no.
It's fucking Jover, man. It's fucking
Taquito broke as
Jover.
well. No. Hold on.
No, wait.
Oh no. Okay, that's the end of the map.
United States will
No.
take us to bracket
95k
reset.
gap, man. That's so
They
fucking
win the match
unfortunate.
7-5.
That's crazy,
In the
okay.
first
Remember
round
that
of
one
grand
tournament where the
finals,
fucking-
closest
the team
grands
won by
we've seen in
one
a
fucking
few
point?
years now between the United States and South Korea. This was a back and
I don't even know what's going on. Don't worry about it. All I gotta look at is the bar that changes back and forth, and you want it to go on the red team. We're going for South Korea. We want South Korea to win.
Reset is in
I want a tiebreaker.
here once again for
I did
the
celebrate too
United
early.
States, going up against South Korea in the grand finals 2 years in a row.
Yeah, that was a very
narratives
intense
write
battle. That was very, very, very
this
close.
Time around, iFlame. This is just one hell of a grand finals. I am so here.
Basically,
for
okay,
this
so
bracket
like
reset.
here's
They
Q
certainly
Pasta's
do.
My buddy
key.
said
The real award
Taquito
should go to
slapped
the
his
script
dick on the
writers this
table.
year. It does not
Oh my
get
God.
any better than this. When it came down to the wire,
Q
it
Pasta's
was
key
Taquito who
to
showed up
watching
on
the
hidden,
OWC World Cup or
put
any
USA
OWC
through
tournament
to the bracket reset. They're
is
not gonna have
the
to
main
play
thing
that
you need to look
tiebreaker.
at is the bar that
And I
goes
expect
back and
we're gonna
forth to
see
see
some
to show what team is
especially
winning.
considering how many break
And then
points
if you
were
want
given
to
up
like
towards the
focus
end
on a
game.
player,
Into this next
look at their
match, I
combo,
wanna see some
and if their name
adaptations from
turns
both
red,
teams,
that's all you gotta know. Just look at the
especially
combo
in the band
at the
for
bottom
South
left of
Korea.
their screen.
You drop that
And if their
DT2
name
band,
turns
opt
red,
into a DT3
that means that they
band
broke
instead,
and they're bad and
take your
they should
chances
quit
on that
the game.
DT2.
So
Yeah, I think
yeah.
I think I agree with you full stop on the last couple of bands there.
That's basically all you have to watch.
DT3 was so one-sided as a first pick for the USA that I think you can just leave up the DT2, ban out that DT3, and potentially have a better time on it. And with how close that free mod 2 is, I think the no mod 2 ban can stay put. As
I want to
for
watch that
USA,
one clip
there
of
wasn't a lot of maps that were super one-sided in the favor of South Korea. You
Silas.
have the Hard Rock 2, for example, 800k on
Silas,
such a pop up on
USA,
and there were a couple of other maps that were relatively good
OWC
for
2023.
South Korea in this match, but so many close maps near the end of this one. Both of the last picks won by less than 100,000 points by USA. So I think we're gonna stay.
I want to watch the clip of them celebrating
teams and maybe
this
a couple
one.
shakeups hiccups in the pick strategy. We did see, of course, a couple of mispicks during this match. Obviously, lots of breakpoints near the end, but notably a 900k score difference on
Jared, watch
Fremont
this.
1 in favor of
I love
the
this
USA on
clip
South
so
Korea's
much.
pick. And of course, that
Is it
600k
gonna-
score difference on the Hard Rock 2 for South Korea
Okay,
on
it
the
is.
USA's pick. So I think
This is when they 7-1 US this year. Oh no, it's not. This isn't it.
Oh my yes! Oh my god, we're definitely not
No,
one that I
where is
expected.
it?
Definitely not one that I think a lot of people
Bro,
expected.
Oh, here it
you're so
is.
bad at this.
I'm sorry. Is this one?
What the fuck is a mile?
Oh, I love that guy. I love Silas.
Threat for
Hit
both
that fucking
respective
one
teams.
clip where he's
So,
like, "You
yes,
are
you're
not
right,
the
this
father," when he
match
actually
has
fucking
caused a lot of
Lionheart
shakeups,
DT.
a lot of expectations switched around. We've got so many different
Bro
maps
said a
being
fucking
switched in
1100
each
and
team's
didn't know how to
respective favors,
react.
either turning
just
from
made
one-sided
something
maps
up.
into toss-ups or
No,
from
Silas is not
toss-ups
real.
to one-sided maps.
Dude, he
everyone
doesn't
knows.
even remember
Next
saying
bracket
that.
reset will be where the real deal starts with the real information.
He said,
What
"Yeah,
is
I
a
don't
mile?"
remember
and where the
saying that."
real points will truly matter.
I don't think streamers ever remember what they say, ever, period.
Take about 5 minutes,
No matter what.
So the players should be back.
I don't remember what I
in
was
the
talking about,
lobby.
like,
We should
fucking
be good
2 seconds
to
ago.
get started in about
This is bad.
3 minutes from now. And,
Okay, 3 minutes until bracket reset. We have to go through that again. I'm hungry. It's gonna be like probably 2 in the morning if it goes to tiebreaker. So if now is your chance to leave without having sunk cost fallacy.
We're not going to see
So,
teams winning the exact same maps this
I mean,
time around.
unless you're me, in
I
which
can't
case
wait
the
to
sunk
see
cost
how they
fallacy
change
has
up
already
their picks, whether there are any picks that they
sunk in.
opt to save later on in the match for some momentum.
Who will win the
knowing that
match?
They have big advantages on that.
Well, I lost, so
think
I'm gonna go South Korea again,
Korea,
obviously.
The big one for them is that early break
Fucking
point that they gave
copium.
up on their
5,
very
7,
first
8.
pick. That's a map that they're going to want back. They're going to look to change that pick.
I spent
very
8,000
likely.
points
And
on the last one,
it
and
did
they
just
lost.
put them
So
on the back foot for the entirety of the match. You know, were it not for that early break point, they would have been going to tiebreaker rather than having to play a full another match. And so
I believe in South Korea, but I want my points. Ain't no fucking
no.
That's fucked up.
Do you know about Lovejoy the band? Yes, that I don't think I can think of any names off songs off the top of my head, but that is a very familiar name. I don't know why it's familiar though, but it is familiar.
With the Hidden 2 and the Hard Rock 2 individually. So I think they're not going to first pick it, that's for sure. But I do think we maybe see them pick it later on into the match.
Pourquoi?
And this is the do or die situation for both of these teams now. This is it. This is bracket reset in grand finals. The playing field is completely even. Both these teams have all the information they need going into the end, going into the final match of the year, the biggest match of the year for both of these
From
teams.
being forced to go into
Finals, bracket reset in the US World Cup 2023. Now the United States, the winning team.
Did you have
in the
to
first set of grand
pay for your tickets though?
finals on
hello?
the left as team
6.9 million
qualifier
versus
seed
what?
against the 5-time
6.9
defending world champion
million
of the United States on
versus
the blue side this time.
3.6.
will we finally
Or
get
7.2
a world
versus 3.6.
champion? Or will the United States just take it again? We're going to find out shortly. This is what it all comes down to. As you said, Dio, this is it. There is nothing more.
This is it.
Now is the time to perform. Now is the time to put up your big scores. And now is the time to prove that you are the best country in the world. And that's what each of these players is going to be trying to do. I would love to see Allegrissimo keep up this
Jared, who do you think is the best country in the world?
On those hard rocks. We're
I'm
gonna
not
see some
answering
interesting
that question.
I'm very curious.
That's the right answer. Yeah, that's the right
teams
answer.
have given up great points on, and just feel like they underperformed
They paid-
it. They're gonna go right back
Okay,
to some of these
that's
picks
fair,
that
that's
they lost
fair.
beforehand and say
They're paying
"We
for
had a little
gas
bit of a
too.
rough
They better
score.
be.
We can do better, and we trust ourselves. We're gonna go right back to it. The free mod 1, I don't think is one of those for South Korea, but I do think there are quite a few maps, especially in the later stages. For both
How many
teams
are you
that they're not going to be afraid to play
driving?
again, even if they didn't win it the first time around.
Is it like just your sisters and your sister's friends, or like just your sisters?
see how exactly they want to change up that pick strategy. I think we should be getting into the lobby shortly here. Just waiting on.
That's true. That is true. That is a chance. That is a possibility.
So we'll get right to that.
Your sisters,
We
okay.
have everybody in the lobby ready to go. Match ready to start, and here we are. It's time for the bracket reset. Bans coming out for both of these teams.
Don't
As we
ban
discussed,
Nomad
the
3. I want to see
Nomad 2
True DJ
ban pretty
Mag,
likely to
please.
stay for South Korea with how close that Fremod 2 was. And we're talking about either Nomad 2 versus Fremod 2 or DT2 versus DT3.
Are they allowed to ban?
Because you cannot ban 2 maps from the exact same mod pool, except if you're banning no mod maps. So
Are they
the United
allowed to
States probably
ban
going to keep the same
the
double
same?
ban.
Okay, yeah, they can.
No mod 3, no mod
That's
5.
so
South Korea,
sad.
however, cannot just double ban DT2, DT3, as I think they would probably like to do. They do have to ban either that no mod 2 or free mod 2 if they're looking to ban out the speed, which I think is the right move here. Probably going to keep the no mod 2 ban, and this time around switch it up with the DT3 ban. I think
okay.
the ban
No worries.
strategy
I
for
gotcha.
this team. We'll see. No, they are actually going to keep the DT2
I
ban. Okay.
forgot
saying,
that bracket
we're
reset is a
still
thing,
not
so-
good enough on this map to be able to leave it open.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to see
You are-
the
you are all
exact same
good.
bans here. Very unfortunate, given that Nomad 2 is again one of
Have a
those
good
host
eep.
originals, Pixel Planet by Lime. Please go check out that song as well. We're not going to see the map
I find that.
here
Thank you.
played
I will.
today, but that is an absolute
I'll let you know how it
banger
goes.
song and map. I had the pleasure of playtesting that one myself, and there were a lot of changes to that map. Strategos
Jared Meow.
uploaded both the tournament version that you see
Please.
here in the ultra
that's all
difficulty
you.
and a
Daniel is
champion
leaving.
version, the
Meow.
unnerved original
I'm not
draft
fucking.
of the map,
No.
which is far
Please.
harder and way higher spaced on basically everything.
Okay, fine.
So
You win.
go check that one out. It is super cool.
Say me out. She says say me out.
In the meantime, though, I think just waiting for that Nomad 2
You hate
ban to come
women.
out.
You actually hate women. That's crazy.
Deliberating a little
Okay,
bit on the
fine.
side of South Korea, so maybe questioning
What the fuck are you
whether they
talking
should leave up
about?
that Fremod 2 pick. Maybe they high rolled on the last score. You never know, and are saying, yeah, that was
You remember.
probably a good
You know
performance
why.
from us. Let's change it up and ban out the Fremod 2, and then
That's
see what we can
fucked
do on
up,
the Nomad
dude.
2 with a little warm-up.
I mean, they may even be looking at the
I don't know if
Fremod
you're
1
gone already,
at this
Danny, but
point,
I
you know.
I mean,
They picked it themselves last time around.
I did a little bit of
but they proceeded
gaslighting
to get absolutely blasted by
about Jared.
700K.
He does hate women though.
I mean,
That is
to
that's
rewind
factual.
a little bit, I really like what the USA has done here. They've opted for the
Okay,
second
bye-bye.
So South Korea
Go-
does
go
get the
eat
first
B.
pick, but what that means is that if we do go to tiebreaker, the
Dude, why
United
is it
States
already
are going to have the
12:40?
last pick before
South Korea
tiebreaker.
versus
So
US.
if it comes down to it, the United States are going to be able to control the momentum.
I'm gonna have to
going
eat
into
after
a
this
tiebreaker,
too,
and
so I'm gonna be like
I
up
feel like
at
that's
3 in the
such an
morning,
underrated
but I
thing
gotta
to
go wake
have
up, but I
that
gotta do
it's not
work,
super
and I
talked
gotta
about, but you often do see teams, especially in the World Cup, opt into that second
This is more important
pick
though.
for exactly
clearly.
that reason. You want to have the
I've already stayed up
possibility of that last pick
past my bedtime for this.
if you do need to go to a tiebreaker. There's the Nomad 2 ban again, and what this means is that we're going to see the exact same, I think, first 2 picks from the United States. It's going to be the DT3, it's going to be the Fremod 2, but now South Korea has the pick. Last time around, if you guys remember, they gave up the breakpoint on R176, that Fremod 3. They have some maps that they won quite comfortably, and they're going to need to switch it up this time around.
What?
Don't think you
What,
need
bub?
to go for that Fremod 3. Probably not worth the risk. Even if you think you can do better, save it for later on. It is not necessary to pick this early. And I could very easily see something like the Hidden 3, or if a worst HR player is feeling good and thinks he can do it again, the Hard Rock 3, where he absolutely popped off, putting up 800,000 points.
Let's see whether those picks stay the same or whether they change right now. Definitely agree. There's going to be some changes from the side of South Korea. Probably some changes from USA as well. A lot of those breakpoints given over. to that
Let's go
map.
Australia.
But as you
Yeah.
said, the early picks for USA probably
Let's
gonna
go
be,
Australia.
probably the same. I think the early picks for South Korea, maybe we'll see them dip into those hiddens. Maybe we'll see them dip into those
what
Hard
is
Rocks
that?
and the Hard Rock 2, Hard Rock 3. We did see Karcher get that 681 PP score on the Hard Rock 1, but it's actually a DT4 first pick for South
Scarlet
Korea.
Rose,
This
let's
is
go.
Super surprising as a first pick. USA won this in the first round of Grand Finals. They granted by 37K, but this is a pick that South Korea lost last time around. So this is a super, super surprising first pick. When you're going into a bracket reset, usually you expect the team who lost to pick into the maps they won first and maybe save one for later on into the match if it was very close like we saw in the previous one. But I don't think you really ever expect a team to pick into a map they lost unless they're confident they heavily low rolled and they can win almost every time if they play it again. So this is South Korea saying
have you
that
seen
was a low roll,
Scarlet
that was
Rose
a bad
DT?
score from us. We're going to wipe the floor with you on this first pick this time around and get the scores that we know we can get from our practice.
Good answer.
Now, I have to defend this pick from South Korea. Yes, they lost it by 39,000, but notably, the United States have played this twice now, right? First time around, 1.9 million. Second time around, 1.75 million. Those are two fairly consistent scores. So for South Korea, you generally have a pretty good idea that this is around what the USA is going to get. You know, it's not a low roll, it's not a high roll. This is just consistently what the USA gets. And so if South Korea feels like they low rolled, they go, okay, we low rolled. We know the US is getting roughly 1.7, 1.9 million.
Guys, if you think about it, I'm Korean.
And that's just a great
That's
pick
true.
for South Korea if that's the case. But the expectation is, of course, that they did low roll it last time. If we see a 1.7 again come out from them, it becomes very quickly a very underwhelming pick for the South Korean roster. And I do expect we're going to see the same lineups again for both teams here. Vaxe, Kama, Taquito, Rectigon, along with Karcher, Flying Tula, Allegrissimo, and Worst HR. Last time around, it was Vaxe, 500,000, that kept United States in the lead and secured them that point by 39,000. We're going to need to see Vaxe put up a similar performance.
Okay,
Here we
Vaxe.
go. First map
No FC
of
from
the
you.
final match in the OWC World Cup 2023. All comes down to this. Scarlet Rose. Can Vaxe do it again? Or will South Korea pull it off this time around? Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match all chips into this. Kicking it off with Scarlet Rose. On paper, quite a brave one. As
Vaxe
you
is
say, we're
awful.
favored to
What the
win
hell?
this before.
Why'd you break there?
This is the time where South Korea go all guns blazing. Scarlet Rose to start this one off. We've already talked about it. Notoriously difficult levels of aim control. One of the very iconic maps in the OWC, extremely well known and famous for its absolutely absurd difficulty on the double time. Early stage advantage here looking good for South Korea. You've got that early drop from Karcher and White Char player, but outside of that, Allegrissimo and Flying Tuna especially looking really, really good, but it's starting to ramp up now. This is where we could see more drops. Karma and Vaxe were the first to drop the United States alongside Taquito. Rectigon, the only last one standing. Taquito goes down, but a double miss on the side of South Korea. Flying Tuna and Karcher still
Rectigon broke as well. Vaxe. If Vaxe.
Karcher and Vaxe try and hold on this full section. Are we going to see a drop towards the end? No! Advantage still in favor of South Korea. Vaxe holds on, keeps the United States anchored.
Vaxe needs to break, please.
Try and bring this back towards the late stage, but Karcher drops on nothing.
Okay, Karcher. Why, Karcher?
Oh my lord! USA are going to
Karcher, no.
The recoveries collectively from the United States are going to at least contest the recoveries from South Korea. Vaxe remains completely untouched, and with that drop of
How much?
Allegrissimo,
There's some time.
if South Korea, but Vaxe goes down. Same with Karma, Taquito and Rectigon.
Oh, never mind. This is a
okay.
This is an SK. SK win.
We're not even the hardest section of the map. This section gets really tough. A double miss from South Korea once again. Karcher and Allegrissimo still going down. Flying Tuna also drops. What's the chart player? Last man standing. 130,000 score. The ramp up gets really intense. Allegrissimo goes down once again. Vaxe and Rectigon still looking good in the recoveries, but there's not going to be enough. Worst HR player.
Yeah, there's not enough time, is
but
there?
I think that's going to be enough. Vaxe's the last man standing here, but I don't know if that's going to be it. USA, they might flop on this, but Vaxe hits the ending.
There's
Hold
still
on.
time.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's still time. Can Vaxe pull it back?
I don't think there's enough time.
He finds the miss at the very
Okay.
end of the map. And it's enough. South Korea. They're able to take it by less than 90K. This map a collective score difference of under 130,000 score between the two teams both times that it was played, and South Korea reading it right. The confidence pick working out here on Scarlet Rose.
South
my
Korea,
God.
silence the doubters, and Shiba, take a couple breaths, man. You deserve them after that commentary. South Korea, don't fall into the same trap as they did last match. They're going to win their first pick this time. and they are in a much better spot this time around. Even just from a mental perspective, it feels so much better.
Yeah, that one was kind of a crazy map. That one's probably the craziest one of the map pool.
Last time around, it was.
And also, yeah, they did lose that round the last time.
Who were one map off the tiebreaker. Now they found that win. Of course, there are going to be more maps that go differently than the previous match, but South Korea is laying the groundwork to win it.
I really hope South Korea wins. Oh yeah, so for more context, US has won the last
take the order
near like a lot of the World
They're
Cups.
gonna look very good on both of them, but we did see South Korea.
So everyone's kind of bored of USA winning, and I don't really care too much about that.
Maybe South Korea.
I don't mind the fact that USA is going to be on their like fucking 40th win. All I care about is that I like the players on South Korea. I really like Rush Hardback player.
If you're looking at either the Free Mod 2 or the DT3 here for United States, it has to be the DT3. The score difference in the first bout of Grand Finals was absolutely massive for USA. It was 778 in their favor, which even with the DT mod multiplier.
This one also is kind of crazy as well. All the DT maps, the double time maps are kind of crazy.
Almost a double team score sort of map for USA, which even though it's quote unquote only 780k as a score diff, really puts into perspective just how dominant the pick was for the United States. Players like Window Life getting 600k, Kama and Takedo getting above that 400k mark. Hell, Rectigon at 390k was better than the best score from South Korea, from Restia at 350k. This was an across-the-board win for the United States in super dominant fashion, and I don't think there's any point arguing with a first pick like this, especially in the context of that Free Mod 2 in Akari Beam Cannon Last Boss being 146k apart between the two teams. This is the pick that secures a point for the United States, puts them on the board, and keeps the match tied up to start things off.
Good luck, have funs in the chat, and this is the pick that South Korea is not going to worry too much about. This is a pick they expect to lose. They're going to go in, and they're going to put up the best scores they can. But
USA kind of just wins this, I think.
If they lose this pick by quite a lot again, they're not going to give it too much thought. They're going to be pretty content to go right back into their own picks and get some points of their own.
All right, here we go. First pick for United States. We're expecting this one to be pretty one-sided, but very unlike the previous pick. Restia with an early break, Flying Tuna with an early break. Nobody on United States to break at the start of the map here. Accuracy for Karcher is insane right now, but it's being matched by Kama on that high 99 accuracy. Woodchi having a little bit of struggle at the start of the map here with the accuracy, but not going to matter with the combo drops early on for Flying Tuna and Restia, as still the four-way full combo intact here. Rectigon is going to trade with Flying Tuna, though that's good for Korea.
Also, I lied. We're not looking for the red. We're looking for the blue now. They changed. We want this bar to be on this side.
Pretty close to
we want it to be on the blue side.
From the United States. There go Karcher and Amamiya Kokoro, though, and now this is starting to look like what we saw last time around. And unlike on the previous map, I don't think there's going to be any Rap God casting for this one. The misses are all one-sided in this case. Window Life will drop, but it just does not matter. Kama and Woodchi
it's kind of a sweep.
Full combos still intact, and there's
just
not
still
anything that South Korea can do. Restia does have a pretty big combo himself, but there's just not too much you can do when the rest of your team is struggling to put together the supporting combos. And there goes Restia now in the middle.
Yeah, that's kind of it. That was the last.
So that is the biggest drop possible. You do see Kama drop in time,
but
it's Woodchi to continue on with the last full combo in the lobby. Big support from no longer Rectigon. Window Life with a little bit of support there. Woodchi will drop as well. It's only Karcher to drop from the side of Korea, and now I don't think there's any worth continuing on here. Flying Tuna has combo, but this lead's too big.
Yeah, we're going into the Guitar Solo section. The question now is whether Window Life and Rectigon and Kama on these recoveries can hit this section in absolute style. The hardest part of the map, biggest stamina requirement come through, and it won't be the case. In fact, all three of them are to go down. Unfortunately, the United States, they might not clean this as style.
Wait, Flying Tuna 1000 combo, what? Hello?
He's had that entire section and is looking to lead the charge.
Okay, never mind.
Build something, but no,
my bad. Sorry.
Any kind of hope for South Korea on this map
that was my fault.
has been shut down. The United States through insane early game performances from all four members of their team. They're going to excel on this just like last round. No crazy surprise with this one, unlike the double time 4.
Yeah.
United States are going to be the ones to take Super Nuka World once again, tying the
This one's kind of doomed for South Korea.
Yeah, the door was open just ever so slightly with that combo from Flying Tuna, but with that miss, it is shut just as quickly, and South Korea not going to be too worried about this one. This was not a pick they expected to win, so they're going to shrug this one off, go right into their second pick, and they're not going to feel too bad about dropping this one. It is tied up 1-1 this time around, so South Korea don't have that same pressure to get a break point later on in the match, and they're going to be able to breathe a little bit easier with that in mind. Now, they have quite a few pick options. There were quite a few maps that went well for them. But I think for the next pick, you're going to want to go for one of those maps that they won by quite a bit on. And to me, that's either going to be one of the Hard Rocks that Alegrissimo looked fantastic on, or potentially the Hard Rock one. Now, that was a break point. I think South Korea could leave that up, expecting USA to potentially pick it later on in the match. But so many good options here, right? Hard Rock 3, Hard Rock 2 if Alegrissimo is feeling good. Otherwise, just go back to the Hidden 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we're probably going to see a lot of the first picks for both these teams be relatively similar.
No one. Tied.
Such a surprise pick for
Damn.
South Korea. I really expected either the Hidden 2 or Hidden 3 as a first pick, so would not be surprised at all to see them pick into that here for their second pick. We didn't see the Hidden 1 touched. We did not see the Nomad 1 touched in the previous match. So maybe we see those at some point, but no, it's just going to be the Hidden 3. Same second pick for South Korea here, and one that worked out for them very well, but notably off the back of a fantastic score for worst HR player, 850k nearly for a worst HR player on this map. The next best score on the side of South Korea was Carter at 450k. And Flying Tuna having to step in for that one and dropping 240k meant that the relatively high top 3 scores from the USA in 500k, 500k, and 475k are really, really scary when you look at overall team consistency on a pick like this. This is really dependent on worst HR player continuing to pop off. And in the second half of Grand Finals, during that first bout, we really saw a lot of the rest of South Korea stepping up in his place. We saw worst HR players start to take a bit of a backseat in the match the later it went on. And so I think the question is, can worst HR player replicate that score, or can the rest of South Korea continue to step up? Can they continue to perform to that level that is needed to beat out a team with the kind of consistent high scores that USA has?
Oh wait, yeah, I do. Yeah. I'm in their Discord.
Well said. I think we are going to see worst HR player step up on this map. Whether or not he can match the score from the last time around remains to be seen, but the reason we saw worst HR doing so well early on is because South Korea picks early on as much as they can for worst HR player. Then, as they run out of worst HR player maps later on into the match, we don't see those massive carry performances quite as much, but for the time being, when you still have picks like the Hidden 3, the Hard Rock 3 open, that's where you're going to see worst HR player shine. And what is so
that's
nice
like the worst possible person you could have chosen.
Amamiya Kokoro.
Okay, bro, go fuck yourself.
It looks like we're getting Flying Tuna.
It's like the one person who's gonna carry.
Okay. Over I mean, I'm not sure who else would play it, but
I thought you were talking
about
I was the worst person
so
they could
this
sub
is
out.
the 4. Kokoro,
Oh no, I mean that's true. Yeah, but like
player and Tuna up against Kama, Takedo, Vaxei, Rectagon. I think keep your eyes on Takedo. Keep your eyes on worst HR player. These are going to be the 2 big carries. These are going to be the 2 players to pull out the big combos. Requiem.
Surely Hard Rock player FC is right. Surely.
What are we going to see from this one? Will history repeat itself, or are we going to see a contrast? USA have shown prominent potential to perform a breakpoint on this, despite this being quite significantly on paper being in South Korea's favor. The potential from all 4 of these United States players are very, very threatening. Could we see an overperformance from West Asian player once again setting a fantastic
Where's my
precedent
cat, actually,
for this team?
so blame him.
Or would the United States be able to claw something back and bring the first breakpoint of
Hard player awful.
reset?
Bad.
Here we go. Early stream build-up section here looking good on the side of both teams, really. An early drop from both Karma and Worst HR player. Karcher
Sure.
with a super duper early break, literally the first few patterns of the map.
Flying Tuna
leading
breaks
to a
as
drop
well.
there. But there's another double miss there from South Korea. Karcher and Flying Tuna go
Should I
down,
go into
into this
Bimpy's
next
chat
sky
and tell him I'm coming
This is
for
where we're
his
going to see
rank?
the first ramp up here, where
No,
breaks are
what?
very, very prominent. Early
He's
stage
only
drops here from
D-ranking
Tuna.
'cause he's
Karcher aren't gonna be too
727
big of a
PP.
deal when we're already so early into this big section. That double rush from the United States is going to be really big from back to Takedo. Amamiya Kokoro, though,
no.
he's going to go down, and the United States are going to start building this advantage further and further. Where's a child player once again being the last man
But he's
standing here for South
18K.
Korea? You've still got
That's
Rectigo and
crazy.
Karma looking great, and this Karma Flying Tuna goes down once again, approaching this
He
halfway
peaked
mark. Amamiya
49.70.
Kokoro, another drop here. South Korea as a team are just not looking good. It
Wait,
seems to be
what is South
reminiscent
Korea
once
doing?
again
Dude,
of the
hello?
Worst State Child Player effect. The Karma goes down
When
though,
you get the
and it's
chance, check your
Rectigon
DMs.
up
This
against
is why he
Worst State
wants
Child
that
Player in
scores.
this final third. This could get really, really dicey. If Rectigon always starts
Oh,
Worst
yeah,
State
yeah.
Child Player are to drop very, very soon, and the other holds, this could flip immediately in each team's favor.
Yeah, Rectigon holding the full combo, though, for the United States and a 300,000 score lead in their favor. It's that overall
Yo,
team
what's my favorite
consistency
South
coming
Korean
back to
Black
fight
Dog
South
5 at?
Korea once again.
That's a good
Look at
question.
the supporting
I think
combos on everyone
they
else. Takedo and
couldn't
Kama
make
finally
it.
dropped, but those were big supporting combos.
Wait, Recti,
Flying Tuna's
hello?
gonna trade it as
Rectigon,
well.
what the-
So it's not that
Stop
big of a
being good.
combo advantage for South Korea. There
Oh,
goes
thank you.
Maxi, there goes Flying Tuna and Amamiya Kokoro.
He missed.
Rectigon also dropping now. It's Karcher and
Hard up player, there's still a chance.
Can they
Wait.
continue to go
There's
with
a chance. There's
250K
there's
plus
enough time.
in the 222 BM
There's enough time.
section? Can they continue to hold? But Worst State
No,
Child Player versus
no,
the
hard
end of
up
the
player,
map.
why?
And even then, I'm not sure if there would have been enough time. It's going
Oh
to
my
be
God,
USA
wait.
winning it regardless.
Okay, fine.
Karcher,
Don't
to
do that
his
to me.
credit, hits the
do
slider
that to me,
stream at the
man.
end. Same for Amamiya Kokoro.
Wait, that's
And with
a-
only
Imagine if
66K
everybody in
the
fucking
United
US
States
came
favor,
missed.
I think that would have been enough had Worst
That-
State
that
Child
would-
Player
that would have been
held,
enough,
But
yeah.
it's just not enough. He finds the slider break near the end of the map, and disaster once again early on for South Korea.
Dude, I don't know how
as
these
they drop the
fuckers
break point on their
commentate
second pick in that hidden
OWC.
3.
I think
either.
I'd
Where
rip my
we
skin
saw
off.
one of the biggest carries from Worst State Child Player in the first bout of Grand Finals, unable to
Man.
replicate that kind of performance despite his best
Two
efforts.
slider breaks.
660K, but outdone by Rectigon with a
That's an unfortunate break
700K
point, too.
drop-off,
Like, that was-
200K score
that should have been a
higher
free point
than he was able to get in the
for
first round of Grand.
South Korea.
They needed another 30 combo on a Worst HR player. It's all it would have taken. But this is deja vu once again. It is an
Dude, Basta,
early
what if I
break point
FC?
given up for South Korea. The United
FC
States
what?
looking to move to 3-1
if I
with
FC?
the free mod.
What do you
2
wanna
pick.
FC?
It is, of course, that other quite
You know,
speedy
that's a
pick
good
in
question.
the pool
I don't
at
actually know.
245 BPM speed tech. And to our surprise, South Korea looked quite good on it.
I
They
would really like
only,
to FC One Man
lost
Circus,
to
but
the
that map is
USA
fucking
by
hard.
I don't even know what that map
it
is.
was about 150,000. So yes, it's still a USA favorite pick,
It's a
but
banger.
we've seen that if South Korea gets a high roll, they can put up a good score on it, and we're gonna get the no mod 4 instead. So forget free mod 2, forget the
All of
heavy
this map.
tapping.
It's
We're getting
so
right
good,
into no mod
dude.
4. This was
No, I was
the
talking about
final pick of the last
Talking about
match,
this one.
and
on the.
Fuck
if you guys
you, man.
remember, it
Yeah.
was a USA win, but not by much. It was just under 200,000.
Wait, it's day 3
This
and
is another
my
very
images are
coin
holding
flippy
out
pick.
strong.
This one was
Surely.
largely off the back of Vaxei,
Maybe
who
tomorrow, if
continues
they're
to put
still
up
holding
insane
up, I'll go
scores
ahead
on
and
this pick.
fix
I
all of
think
them.
if South Korea can find one person to match Vaxei's score, likely going to expect that to be Worst HR player. They can take this point.
And I will correct a little bit. This was even closer than you said, iFlame. This was a score difference of 50K in the previous match. I mean, we've seen South Korea pick the DT4, which they lost by, what, 39K in the first match, and win it here against the United States. Now, United States picking a map they won by only 50K as their second pick. And honestly, I'm here for it. These are some spicy picks. These are some very close maps that we've already
Bro, who
seen,
let
and
the
they're giving them
United
to us
States exist?
early in this match. Vaxei top scoring with
Britain.
650K. Worst HR player
Okay.
getting the best score for Korea with the S rank.
Well, actually, they didn't really let
27K. If
United
they
States
perform to
exist.
that level
I
again,
think
it
they
comes
were
down
actually
to the
actively against
supporting
it,
scores.
but
You had ever so slightly
Yeah.
better middle scores for Rectigon and Kama over Flying Tuna and Karcher. But again, the cumulative team score difference is 50K. So one slider break, one miss can make all the difference on a map like this. And we have seen as well some of these players in Grand Finals drop ridiculous scores on this map before as well. Vaxe got 734k on this against Australia. If he replicates that kind of performance, then this suddenly looks like a whole different sort of map between the USA and Korea, with the United States out in front by several 100,000 points. So let's see if that Vaxe can show up once again for the United States and secure a 3-1 lead, or whether South Korea can bring up the average or can find that
was yesterday.
HR player and tie us up 2-2 once again in this match.
Whitecat FC.
Last time around, don't forget, it was worst HR player with the only S rank on the map.
Well,
There was one slider break.
One of that.
And that slider break could
One of those words is in his name.
222 BPM.
Okay, I'm looking for
really ridiculous slider
Flying
shapes by
Tuna
the team in the
FC.
start here. They still are difficult in the second half, but a bit of a change in mapping style with far
Yeah, I know.
more of a mechanics.
It's okay.
More aim, more stream.
Surely.
Still primarily tech.
I just want to see an FC. I doubt it though, because this map is crazy with the sliders.
That change in play style, that change.
Dude, I really don't know how they can break up US to make it like
on this sort of pick. Just comment, actually.
Yeah, they changed the roster every year. Like this year, they were like, yeah, like this year, people were mad because it was like, oh, they're too bad. This is an awful roster. They're not gonna even perform at all. And then here they are. Record reset.
Now Rectigon's gone as well. It's just Vaxe.
We're not off.
Will drop as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Tuna with the combos in the first third of this map.
It's because there's like 3 people that aren't like
out of Taquito. It's a lead for South Korea.
Always
but it's only
in
by 50k, about a third of the way through now.
The tourney.
Flying Tuna goes down as soon as that sentence is finished. Taquito. Vaxe still holds on. You can never let this guy go. He is terrifying on maps like these. Allegrisimo is doing everything he can to keep it suppressed, and so far he's doing a phenomenal job. Multiple combos from both.
I haven't heard of
Vaxe on your team is like cheating. Unless you get like
70,000 score. Allegrisimo has got to suppress Vaxe.
That's true, yeah.
Star player for this team, one of the greatest tournament players of all time. He's building and building, going in to the next hardest part of this map. Allegrisimo is all up to him.
Okay, if Allegrisimo breaks, it's over.
Unstoppable freight train. Karma goes down on a very slow section, giving South
Which would
Korea
kind of suck, because I would give them another
for this recovery
point.
combo.
US, we need a break point for this.
Sliders are goofy as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
96, 500 combo from both players respectively. Flying Tuna, despite that early drop, still looking good, going up to 250 combo and climbing.
Backside break.
Going into the hardest part.
No, Allegrisimo! What's wrong with you? Wait, like everyone in South Korea broke there.
It's all up to worst HR player now to try and suppress something. Karma goes down.
Yeah, okay, Backside broke. Backside broke. Rex. If Rexy, they have a chance. Or Shark players combo. Oh my god, okay. Taquito's breaking.
Once again, this guy refuses to back
Hard Rock player broke.
He may drop. I don't think there's going to be enough time.
There's not enough time.
Wait, no, Tuna still has combo.
But there's only barely enough time.
Oh, wait,
no,
Rexy. Oh, it's so it's simple.
It's good.
Break point to break point. It's 2. This is a really close
right
match. Oh my god.
Not a moment to waste, and this pick does not work out for the USA.
Dude.
I thought it would be worst HR player trying to max Vaxe, but this time around it is Allegrisimo. Starting from the second half of the last match, Allegrisimo has been on an absolute tear, really stepping up for South Korea, keeping them in this one. That is just a massive performance, showing up when it matters. Now,
that's crazy.
South Korea not going down.
Rectigon S rank,
good one. It is all tied up, and they can hold on to their lead with their next pick. They have quite a few good options left. You look to the Hidden 2, you look to the Hard Rock 3. Those are looking like good picks, and
I need
USA,
Saito to gather up all the best speed players and put them in a tournament.
Wish they could.
I think there has been a speed tournament before.
If you're familiar with the tourney scene and the
remember.
memes that are found within it, you're familiar with the one of the guy on the cell phone and the white background black text at the top that says "Put Allegrisimo back in."
Wow, he hit the
South
fast
Korea
one.
Put him in for the Nomad 4 and he delivers. The entirety of the stat chat is just spamming that GIF right now. And it could not be more accurate. This is one hell of a grand finals already. I am so psyched to see what the rest of this match brings us, as it has been
BTMC would have FC all this maps. That's so true.
And I think it's going to stay that
That's
way
not true at all.
with how well these teams keep playing. You know, one of the things that we talk about when we talk about grand finals bracket resets is fatigue. I don't know exactly which team has an advantage there, but when you warm up to play a grand finals, when you warm up to play a tournament match, you're warming up for maybe an hour or two before the match, and now you've got a
Hidden
potentially
2.
3-hour-long
Oh, this
match
one, yeah,
that
this
you have to
one,
be able to play for
that's a
very
safe
long time.
pick for South
And
Korea.
maybe that fatigue starts to settle in, especially for a team like the United States who are playing late at night. It is 1 a.m. on the East Coast right now, 10 p.m. on the West Coast of the United States. So these picks for South Korea, as it gets into a more comfortable time for them and a more uncomfortable time for the United States, maybe we start to see that play into the match a little bit. But for now, early on into the bracket reset, third pick for South Korea, we get the hidden 2. We saw this in the first round. It was the worst HR player show for sure. And this one was a solo carry pop-off of over 600K for worst HR player.
I don't want to say it's going to happen, but I think the fact that Hard Rock Player almost FC'd this map last round, I don't think he's going to perform as well, which kind of scares me, but I don't think US can win even if Hard Rock Player doesn't perform as well.
I think with the history of this roster on low approach rate hidden, it's probably going to still be Restion.
You should have seen Vaxay on this map. Vaxay is awful on this map.
Really? What kind of map is it?
88% accuracy, 150,000.
Hidden reading.
They trust worst HR
that would
player.
make
You can
sense.
tell how much trust they have. They say, you got 650k last time. We believe in you to
Vaxay
do
can
it
only
again.
read
We don't
hidden
need the
on
fourth player on this
Tsukunami
map,
DT and Wizard Sour DT.
They're looking to be in a pretty good spot. They won it by about
IR
1,000
hidden,
last
yeah.
time. And
This is
Well, it's like
a
AR
this match
10-4,
so
you can
exciting,
read it.
Theo, is
yeah.
that
This is AR8.
every map is so close.
So-
And all
he's
these
so
players are
fucked.
so good that
Yeah.
any one of them could put
I think
up
he
an
performs
extra
so
200,
like
300
so
combo
not
on
well that they're
any
not going to
given
have
map
him in
compared to
for
the
this
last
one.
And all of a sudden, the map turns on its
Unless
head.
they do.
Expectations
I mean, that'd be
are
kind of
flipped,
crazy. Or
and,
like
the points are
surprising.
not what you expect. We are going to see Boshi
Nope,
Man,
okay, he's in.
Fire Rage, Taquito,
Vaxay's in.
and Vaxay once again. It was a solid team performance all around, but the team scores range from 270k to 350,
Well, they got the mouse
and it's
gamer.
just not enough to match worst HR player. And I think it really has to be Taquito who tries to match, but
Goof
as
luck.
great as Taquito is as hidden, definitely isn't known so much for the low AR hidden as much as a lot of the dedicated hidden mains are. And so that's going to hurt the US a little bit, not having that very, very clear carry player that's ready to pop off. Here we go, though, into Replica. Will this be the worst HR player show, or will we get a third break point?
Once again, South Korea going into a staple pick of theirs, the Hidden 2. Again, we
This
mentioned
should be a
this,
safe
like
pick
the
for
last
them,
match
but
before bracket reset, USA do still have a very threatening team like this on
It
paper.
is somewhat
Boshi Man and Fire Rage
comfortable
were made
aim.
for maps like these. Really,
But it
really
is
strong in
AR8,
this kind
so
of
it's,
gimmick,
like,
but it is
not
worth
really.
HR player to be the man to look out for here, being the star
Okay, Restia and
outstanding player.
Kokoro are awful.
600,000
Vaxay
score,
breaks.
nearly double the next highest score in the entire lobby. You are looking at this guy to once
Oh,
again
no.
do miracles here for South Korea. He may drop down towards this early stage along with Omiya Kokoro and Restia for South Korea. Flying Tuna, though, does still hold on to his full combo. On the side of the United States, though, it is looking much better for them. Fire Rage and Boshi Man doing their job and holding on to some good combo, contesting Flying Tuna.
Vaxay
on the
again.
rest of the United States, you've got Taquito.
I don't even know why I'm
with
saying
combo.
that,
Vaxay
'cause,
may
like,
drop,
that makes sense.
But it's still decently
Fire Rage broke.
close. You've got Flying Tuna still holding on with that drop.
Boshi breaks as well, okay.
And from Boshi, double miss from the United States towards this early start. Flying Tuna may trade it, but these recoveries are
Okay,
starting
if
to
Hard Rock player
lean
holds on like last
slightly
round, I
towards the
think
favor
they
of South
just
Korea,
win.
but the longer this build is going to go back for the United States over time. Whereas HR player is now the leading combo here for South Korea, and we're about to get into the Ki.
But I don't think he's gonna perform as well.
That's where you're relying on these recoveries. Amamiya Kokoro goes down. No other trades, it does seem, until Taquito and Fire Rage go down. South Korea now leaning, holding on to this advantage. Restia may go
he's letting
down.
Vaxay
It's
combo
going back and
this.
forth quite a bit.
Oh, Hard Rock player broke. Okay, hold on, this is not good.
It's so back
I kinda
and
called
forth
it,
here.
but-
No established advantage is being secured. We're not seeing that superstar score here from West HR player. It's the collective teamwork making the dream work for both of these teams. Vaxay holding on to great combo here for the United States. 400 combo and climbing now. Flying Tuna's doing what he can to contest, and these recoveries in the United States are going to start building in their favor as long as
No
they're
Flying
successful.
Tuna, no. Dude,
A little bit of fall apart for South Korea, though. Amamiya Kokoro and Flying Tuna both dropping there. You cannot
It is
have
not
those
looking
big
good at all.
combos drop
Oh,
over and over
no.
again for South Korea. Restia as well, continuing to have
okay,
the
it's just
trouble
gonna be
that we
a
saw
game
on
of
this map the
breakpoints,
first
I
time
guess.
around. And it's just Vaxe popping off
Vaxe,
this
what
time
is he doing,
for the
actually?
United States. A player who
Hard player
whose
broke as
max
well?
combo the first
again?
time this was played was 279. Now up above 600 combo for the United States, and worst HR player just not having at all the same kind of performance.
I don't want to say I called it, but I
definitely
definitely did call it.
And that break from Vaxe, I don't even think is going to matter. There's no combo on the side of South Korea to pull back what is now a nearly 150,000 score lead. Boshiman and Fire
Actually, yeah, there's a chance. If Hard player and
but it's going to require some serious pop-offs from South Korea on the ending of this map. And worst HR player missing again
I think that's it.
is not what they need at the moment. Taquito
There's a
and
quarter of
Boshi and
the
Fire
map
are all
left,
gonna
but
reset,
unless
against just
everybody
worst HR
fucking
player
chain
and
misses
Restia.
and
So it's
resets,
Vaxe
there's
versus
no
now just
saving
Amamiya
this.
Kokoro for South Korea. The score lead has gone down.
Kokoro is holding a little bit of combo.
Score, and it's
If Vaxe breaks right now, and
Fire Taquito dropping is going to bring that
Kokoro
over.
breaks.
There goes Vaxe, but unfortunately, there's just no combo on the side of South Korea. That's a 93k score advantage. The ending of this map is still the hardest part. It is very chain missable. Do we see USA drop chain misses and the score go over, or do we see South Korea lose this pick as well in 4 breakpoints in a row? And everyone, it seems, struggling with this pick. USA a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to bring it over to the side of South Korea. Worst HR player is hitting everything in this ending, but Boshi is hitting enough. Taquito is hitting enough, and that is going to do it for this map. It looks like not even going down that score lead at all. 100k for the United States.
It's literally 3 breakpoints in a row. That's crazy. Okay.
The score is just not there for worst HR player this time around. On top of that, Vaxe absolutely popping off.
Oh man, Vaxe, why do you have to
the 744 combo is enough.
Common vaccine W.
That's a good one. There are no breaks, and surely the USA now has to try and settle things down a little bit. Just go back to comfort with that free mod 2 that you expect them to be so good on. You need to, at some point, stop giving up these breakpoints. Find a way to win your own picks. Find some security, some consistency somewhere. And it is nerve-wracking for all of these players. You can see, I think, the frustration settling in with worst HR player just a little bit into that second half of the map. You saw a little bit of a cursor dance towards the end. Clearly not happy with the play, but South Korea gonna need to take some time to recover here. Take a breather and just focus on the next map, one map at a time.
Yeah, it's a rough part of the bracket reset now for South Korea, and I think one of the big things that I want to talk about right here is the change in how these teams played from the first set to the second, because in the first half of the Grand Finals that we saw between South Korea and the United States, that first matchup in Grand Finals, worst HR player was an absolute demon. I mean, we made jokes comparing him to Faker. He was top scoring every map he was in for South Korea. Now it seems like it's the opposite. Worst HR player, yeah, did top score the BT4,
There's a chance.
but has been having trouble since. Has not been able to replicate the types of performances that we saw from him on some of the maps where he needed to, like the Hidden 3 and this Hidden 2 now. And unfortunately, it's led to a couple of breakpoints for the United States. They are going to pick this free mod 1, and this was an absolutely dominating win for the United States in the first bout of Grand Finals, an over 900k score difference. South Korea picked this, and it backfired hard in the first bout of Grand Finals. USA say, thank you very much. We'll take that pick for ourselves and use it against you in the bracket reset.
Yeah, it was an absolute bloodbath last time around. There was just no high combos on the side of the South Korea. Things fell apart pretty much from the beginning. And in the meantime, you had Rectigon with the casual Hard Rock FC. You had a 3-way FC into the halfway point of the map, and the USA have put up consistent 2.8, 2.9 million scores. South Korea's score was nowhere close, and they're gonna need a monumental
Twitch channels are
improvement
so
into this
fucked
map if
right
they
now.
want any
Everyone's
chance
just
of
watching
beating the USA
OWC.
here, and this is USA
Wait, really?
trying to
Like all the OC
consolidate
streamers?
the break point, trying to
Yes,
finally
everyone I follow
take
is
a
just
stranglehold
fucking
of some
watching
kind of advantage
OWC.
in this match, and break
It's
the
important.
trend of these traded breakpoints. We do see all the same players in the lobby. Of course, as usual, we're going to see Rectigon, Hard Rock, Taquito hidden, and on the side of South Korea, we're just going to be going back to Karcher on the Hard Rock, and I think we are likely to see Kokoro on the hidden again. Try once again.
Surely Karcher FC.
Worst HR player, have an easier time on the map. Put up that big combo. We haven't necessarily seen it in the past couple maps, but I think the pressure is definitely on worst HR player this time around. Really interesting that we see Window Life in as well this time around on the Nomad once again.
Yeah, narratives have been shattered several times now in this bracket reset match. Breakpoint after breakpoint after breakpoint, man. I mean, this was the most one-sided map of the previous match here for the United States. So assuming things stay to plan here for the USA, this is going to once again be a victory for them. They're going to be 2 points up against South Korea, hugely advantageous for them. But there's still quite a big, tough ask to go here. This is the free mod 1, very consistent, 4 minutes long.
Combo.
You've got a lot of combos to build up.
True. Everyone combo.
Fucking FC.
Yeah.
Everyone's
So
fucking
good for both
FC.
teams. First blood goes to Window Life.
Okay, Window
But
Life breaks.
outside of that, the rest of these teams, all 7 players, looking very,
I believe
very
in the
good.
Karcher dream. Come on.
This combo advantage leading in favor of South Korea going into this first Ki. Here's where we could see the first few set drops here. Only drop remains to be Window Life here for the United States.
Man.
South
Oh,
Korea
it's
still
gone
building
now,
good.
never mind.
Karcher on that Hard Rock
How
looking
about
good, but he's
Taquito and
gonna go
Rectigon,
down.
Zach?
Yeah.
Wait, Rectigon on Hard Rock
But
accuracy.
it is traded by
The fuck?
subsequent
Wait, what the
Hard Rock
fuck?
combo
Nine,
here.
nine, two.
You still got advantage South
A
Korea.
lot.
Karcher goes
What the
down once again, but it's
fuck?
not the one you want. Still 3
Average.
full combos here for South Korea. And
Yo,
Vaxay
where's
joins the
Hard Rock
drops
Kid in
here.
honesty
Once the
at?
top player does trade it though, 2 versus 1. Window
I don't think they're allowed to.
It'll just be a gamble of who hits the ending.
Suppressing the singular combo that is Taquito past
And
this
who
next
doesn't
PI.
shit miss. If you put
Shiba
Hard Rock
Amamiya
Kid in
Kokoro was the
honesty in a
top
fucking
scorer
map
for
pool,
South
you're
Korea when they played this map against the
stupid
United States in the previous bout of Grand Finals. Flying Tuna
That's like the most
dropped about
sleeper map you could put
500k
in
on the
there.
Nomad, but
Like
it was
maybe
Amamiya
DT
Kokoro with the only
honesty.
score for them
That'd be a
above
funny
600k. And with these breaks in the first
But
half
then it
from
would
both
just be
Rectigon
boring,
and
'cause, like,
Vaxay,
only
they're
half
not going to
speed
be able to put
people
up
would
the
play
same
it.
kinds
Yeah.
of ridiculous combos
By
that we
half,
saw
I mean,
from
like,
them
2.
in that first
Yeah.
match when this was played earlier.
Taquito.
It's up to Taquito now for the United States. The score
If
lead
Taquito
for
breaks, it's
South
kinda
Korea
Jover
is very,
for
very small.
USA.
It is all dependent
Okay,
on these big
there you go.
combos for Amamiya Kokoro and
Alright,
Flying Tuna right now. But there goes
Maybe
Taquito.
not. They're still
That's
half the map,
one full combo
but-
down now for the United States
I mean,
against the two-way
score
FC
gap is only
intact
getting
for South
larger.
Korea.
Yeah, but that was the same
felt
for the
like
last.
the
Literally,
safest
Kokoro
pick
and Tuna need to
available
just
for the
fucking
United
chain
States.
miss, and then they have a chance.
903,139 points
all
was
of
the score
USA
difference
breaks.
with a
But
2
even
miss
then,
on
they
Hard
have
Rock,
two
over 1
500
mil for
plus
Rectigon when
combos
they
on
played
their
this the
team.
first time around.
Yeah.
He's gonna break.
Oh,
Amamiya
fucking
Kokoro and Flying
Recti
Tuna
just
will
broke.
drop.
Oh, wait,
Vaxay and Window
double
Life are holding the combo, but it's matched
break
by
on
Karcher and Worst
South
HR
Korea for
player.
the
And
FCs.
even if this turns out to be a close
I don't
map,
think there's enough.
with how well Karcher and Worst HR
No, there is
player
enough
are
time. There's
holding these
plenty of
combos,
time.
it's still going to
No,
be
they've
score
got-
advantage
they've
and
got
potential
combo
combo advantage
advantage
to
right
South
now.
Korea. But there goes Karcher.
Okay.
It's Vaxay and Window Life now. The double
This is not good.
Nomad for the United States, holding
This
these
is
big
not
combos
good.
against just Worst HR player
Vaxay-
South Korea. And this
fucking
score lead that
carry
seemed
right
all
now.
but secured is now
Yeah.
extremely tenuous for the Koreans.
Oh,
This
fuck
is
God.
getting
Just
really,
seeing
really
this score
tight.
gap
Vaxay
go
and Window
down.
Yeah, I
Life
know.
have an opportunity
From a
of
spinner
lifetime
by, like, a
for an
lot.
insane comeback to what looked like a surefire
Window
victory
Life.
for
To win,
Korea
man.
past the next
Dude,
half
I'll
of the
never
map.
forget the
It's
fucking,
all up to West HR player to keep
the
his
Rafis
team
spinner
anchored
clip.
going into this next
Spinner.
PI. We've got some good recovery perspective from Taquito and Rectigon to help support Vaxay and Window
Oh,
Life in
God.
this next
Sounds
endeavor.
made.
But they've got to hold on.
Oh, Karcher
When the
broke.
ticket starts to ramp up to its max, Karcher and Rectigon both go
not
down.
good.
Both the
Vaxay,
hard
Window Life.
No, USA's gonna
Not too ideal for
overtake
South
unless
Korea, so
Vaxay.
it's
Oh,
slowly
Window Life,
Window
Window
Life
Life,
goes
Window
down.
Life.
Window Life
Window
broke.
Amamiya Kokoro. Taquito and Flying Tuna
Wait, no,
duking it
the
out.
fucking-
Taquito with a tiny
the score's
advantage.
still going down.
Slowly,
Fucking
A little bit.
slowly edging towards the
No, but
United
Hard Rock
States
players on the
here.
same FC,
Taquito goes
or,
down low,
the same
and that's big.
combo.
South Korea finally have Leeway take this lead. Worst HR player once
Oh,
again
wait,
leading the
you're
charge,
right.
holding on to 1,000 combos
Massive,
and
massive.
climbing towards the late stage
my
where he
God.
matters the most. He is the
I think-
one
I think
to
it's
pull
over.
the
There's not enough time
miraculous
anymore.
clutch with the spike drop
Let's go,
towards
dude.
the
There's
start.
just
He
no
doesn't
fucking
care.
way Hard
He's
Rock
hitting
player
the most
got 1K
important
combo
parts
on
of the
this
map,
shit
and
twice.
the script writers are Michelin star chefs in this
I
one.
refuse to
the
fucking
most
believe
one-sided
that.
match previously
Hard Rock
by
player moment.
900,000
Fucking
for the
Vaxay
United
combo
States
moment.
will
What the
go
fuck?
to the way of South Korea.
Normal.
How many misses did
Expectations
Vaxay
be
have?
damned. The script has been flipped on
Zero.
its head. As worst HR
Hog.
player is back.
Fucking
Worst
slider,
HR player
bro.
puts up
Good
the
slider break,
650k,
I guess.
matching Vaxe.
Yeah, I have a gift for
and
that.
it's yet another
Dude, fucking
break
how do I
point.
play
Forget the
oneness?
expectations.
Yeah.
They do not matter
Tuna,
any
fucking
longer. Every
tunas.
pick could go to any team. Nothing
Wait,
makes
South
sense
Korea
anymore.
almost
South
had
Korea,
lowest
after
overall
losing the
miscounts. What
free
the
mod
fuck?
one by
Wait, do they?
900,000,
I think they
win
do.
it
Yeah.
this time
Well,
around.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what to expect
I don't
from
know,
this
'cause I
match.
can't see
Maybe South Korea just
Homeboys
has to pick the
fucking
free mod
Yeah.
2 this
This
time
kinda-
around.
4
Every
breakpoints
pick
in
is
a row.
backwards, Dio.
God.
It's
Can imagine
four
no
breaks.
Vaxay slider
It's
break.
4 breakpoints in a row.
Fucking
These teams
Jovo.
won their first picks and then proceeded
Actually
to
true, yeah.
breakpoint each other 4
It
times
is kind
in
of
a row.
nice to not
So
see. Well, this is gonna be like
the confidence in how
one
good
hell
any of
of a
these
hot
picks
take,
are
but
for
it's
either
nice
team
not
has
seeing
got to be
Emmerich in the
below the
fucking
floor at this
OWC
point,
match and
right?
just
We're
watching
down
him
in the
solo
basements
carry.
in terms of
Agreed, yeah.
how well.
Remember that
last
fucking
matches
one
correlated
match
with
he
this
was in
one,
where he
right?
got
We've
1
seen
million fucking
flips
scores
on
solo?
wins across the board, hidden 3,
Dude,
hidden
what the
2,
fuck?
going the way of the United
fuck
States
do you
when
do
they were
that?
won
When-
in dominating fashion
They're
by South
using
Korea the first
no
time
fail
around.
list.
PT4,
They're
the
using
first
score
pick for South
V2
Korea,
no fail,
was
right?
a USA
Yeah.
win in the previous
Dude, how the
matchup.
fuck do you
only
do
No fail.
map that follows
If it's score
what
V2,
we've seen so far really is
Marcus
the
says it's
PT3 and that's it.
V1,
So-
not V2.
If that's any indication, it means
if,
maybe USA should pick the free mod 2 finally.
Yeah, if it's no
and
fail,
maybe
then
South
it
Korea
doesn't
does
affect
have
the
leg up on that free mod 2
score.
that
I'm
they
pretty
lost the first
I'm pretty
time
sure.
around. But it's gonna be the
No,
hard
no
rock
fail
3,
fucks
and
your
this one I
score.
think maybe
score
we can
V1?
expect to follow
Yeah.
what happened in the previous matchup with this one.
Oh.
This
Yeah, like half
is,
your
as we
score.
discussed previously,
Or-
probably the
I
highest
don't know.
skill cap map in the pool.
I'll actually
It
go
is
ahead
a
and boot up
really,
OC and look
really
at the
difficult
actual
pick.
percentage
We saw
that
Varsity
it
Star
takes
player
away.
get over 600k on this, and the
Hold on.
supporting scores for South Korea in
This will
Carter
be
and
my
Algerismo
second
both
time
above
opening the game
300k,
tonight.
outdoing anyone not named Rectigon on the side of the United States. So this was a very
No
good
fail
pick for South
puts you
Korea
at
as
a
a
yeah.
team,
It halves your score.
which is why I think this pick makes a lot of sense for South Korea.
I was
Worst HR
right.
player
The better
has
circle
been
gameplay
still
if you
top
paused it.
scoring maps that he's
But then
in
how
for,
are they
but
all
not
getting over
by the
600k?
kinds of margins we saw in the first bout of Grand
better.
Finals, right?
Okay.
In the first bout, he was Faker 2013. This time around, he's more like
I don't
Faker
know, man. I don't make the
2023, right?
rules.
He's still got
I just know what the mod
he's
does.
still
That is
got
true, that's
the
true.
ridiculous skill required to put up good scores. But the team is there to support
Dude, I
him
like
this time
watching
around, and that's
AG
what's
try to
been
hit a
winning South Korea
slider,
their
like
picks
a
in this
reverse slider, and he
bracket
just
reset.
gets
Let's
lost.
see
It's so
if they
fucking
can
funny.
continue doing that on what is effectively
He literally says like, man, I'm
175
already
BPM
sober. No,
Gengao
he's not.
Zofun. Backed by KT Juicer. This is another OS original in the pool by level
It's
4,
so
Burning
fucking
Star.
funny.
You can never count out worst HR player. And this time around, we are going to get Kokoro in the lobby over Flying Tuna, who was forced to join the lobby due to Kokoro having some disconnection issues. We saw the double disconnection into the abort.
I think he has
forcing
his stream
Tuna
open.
into
He
the
just
lobby,
wrote
who
hi.
did end up bottom scoring
Who?
with 229k.
AG.
Now with Kokoro in, you can expect an extra
Just mid-map,
realistically
he wrote
80k
hi. I
plus
think he has your
in
stream
addition to
open.
HR3, but you
Wait,
cannot
what-
count
what?
He
out the
fucking
United
heard
States
me.
either.
When I
not
was talking
when you have
about him
players
trying to
like
Oh.
reverse
Rectigon
slider.
and
I
on
think
this
he
hard
has. I
rock.
think he has his stream
Rectigon
open.
especially has been an absolute beast, putting up big combos time and time again on the hard rock. And here we go, Burning Star. I'll say it again. Hopefully the star burns bright for worst HR player. We'll see if he can put up another big combo. We'll see if Kokoro can put up a better score than Tuna to make the difference here. Can South Korea finally take a point? I'd like to say they can, but clearly we don't know anything. Here we go into the Hard Rock 3.
Hard Rock 3, baby. I mean, we could say what everyone is thinking. On paper, South Korea are 100% the control favor team on this map, but we have seen our expectations be blown not even out of the water into the stratosphere at this point, into the deep depths of space, probably into another solar system at this point. So anything can happen with this one. And early stages so far looking very good for South Korea, but not by too much here. Maybe not very good actually. A double miss from both players respectively, but that accuracy advantage is going to leave in favor of South Korea 2-2 in the FC department going past this first quarter of the map. This difficulty consistency on this is absolutely absurd, and we're going to be building into this little wiggle section here. Amamia Koko and Wednesday chart player for South Korea, Karma and Vaxay for USA. Karma goes down, advantage South Korea, and this section is going to really matter for South Korea as long as those two major combos stay alive.
This map is
Let's
evil.
see if they can hold
What
on
is this?
strong through this part of the map. It's Vaxay with the full combo for the United States. Carter and Algoritmo both going down in this part. Kama's going to drop again, but that's not the one you need to drop. It's Vaxay with the drop for USA now. Algoritmo drops someone to Kokoro to follow, and it's worst HR player versus the world. Taquito to drop. It's just Rectigon now for the United States.
That is hard on mid,
one's in
though.
the favor of Korea. It's worst HR player continuing the form he held in the
That
first
map on
round of
hidden
Grand
is hard,
Finals
though.
with the
Oh, dude,
combo
it's so
still
fucking
intact.
hard.
What is Hard Rock player doing?
99.3 accuracy. What is he doing? This is a monstrous score
This
from
is
worst HR player
the
already.
hardest map
And
in the
he's
pool.
cresting 1,000 combo with
And he's
well over
fucking 99.4
99%
on-
accuracy. You look at the entire rest of the lobby. There are 3 players above
Look at
97.
okay. There's no way he hits
in
that
the entire rest
fucking
of the lobby. He's the
geometrical
only one
stream,
who
right?
can really truly pop off.
There's
on
this
this
certain
map,
stream
and
that is
he's
like
gonna
it's
make
literally.
full advantage
I don't know how to
of
explain it.
When
Like you just have to watch
people
it.
call maps forum maps, this is what the hell they're talking about.
There it is. What the fuck? He hit that? What? Hello? Hello? How do you hit that? What is the score?
Carry fucking South Korea.
Oh, what is the score?
Nah, it's Drobo. It's Drobo. Vaxay missed.
One of the best scores.
Wait, he's
maybe
fucking
of the
He's
tournament.
FCing this.
800,000 scoring
What is this score?
Is he shaking? No, he's not, dude. Look at the fucking coaster trail. He's not even scared.
He do the impossible. There's barely any
Dude, it doesn't matter that his entire team
Oh
is
my
missed.
God.
You make history
What
with
the
this.
fuck?
This will be the best score of the tournament. If you hit this, worst HR player, hit this ending. Worst HR player. Come on. Little bit left to go. Worst HR
No,
player.
that's crazy.
1,800 combo and
Dude.
a full combo for worst
What
HR
is
player.
that?
This
Fucking
is
way.
truly
What is
the
that?
pinnacle of OWC World Cup performances.
Dude,
Oh
look at
my
his
That
fucking
God.
act.
not
Look at
okay.
this
This
fucking
is
act.
How do you
Look,
do
we saw him
that?
Hard Rock full combo.
Hey, OD
blue
9-5
Zenith
by the way.
in semifinals.
Fucking CS4.
This is way better of a score than
Worst
even
Hard
the
Rock player,
Rock
by the
FC
way.
on
This is a
fucking
Hard Rock
Twitter.
map.
We've seen
B-ranked.
well over 700
Oh my
PP
God,
in
what?
match during this World Cup.
88
Doesn't
fucking
matter
hack.
whatsoever. Score of the tournament.
Dude,
The
look at
next
Vaxay's
best
fucking
score
look at
in the whole
look at top
lobby
left dude's
was
graph.
430k
He's got
from
the fucking
Vaxay.
icicles.
I mean, that score of the tournament, yo,
Dude,
I
oh
genuinely
my
think this might
gosh.
be the best score in OWC World Cup history. That is just absurd. The
That was-
accuracy is
Dude, it
insane.
must
the
have been
combo is
something
insane.
to see
Forget
his
Faker
kitten
2023.
from
Subtract
Canada.
10 years. Worst HR player is back, and worst
Zuni
HR player
literally
restores
tweeted out,
some
so how do
sanity
I
to this
explain
match,
to
and
my
South
dad that
Korea
I'm his kid
finally
in
taking their own
the
point. Again,
I
worst
saw that.
HR player be stopped. United States are going to
I
look to
can't
put a
believe
stop to that with their
how
next
did he
pick.
do
Are we
that?
finally going to see the 3-mod 2, or are they going to hold off
players.
on
That was
that one?
insane.
They do still
You
have
saw that
some
stream,
hard rock
right?
too as well. They have some
Yes,
options.
dude.
The fuck
but we
was
did
that?
See
And I
Amamiya
thought my clip
Kokoro
on that
popping off
fucking
on
bus
Hard
driver
Rock 2
map was
along with
cool.
Carter last time it was picked, so would certainly be a risky one.
Worst Hard Rock player in
It
my
feels like
ass.
at this point, with how
Bro
close
put my
every map has
fucking
been,
entire
there are
clip
no
footage
safe picks left in
in
the pool.
one
One
fucking
pick
run.
go either way. All it takes is one player to pop off to make the difference. All that's left that feels somewhat safe is that free mod 2 for the USA. There it is, finally the pick we've all been waiting for, and we're going to see the same rosters as previously, but I think this is the best pick remaining for the free mod 2. After this free
There's
mod
only
2
one
pick,
score in my top 100 I
everything's up in
truly
the
hate.
air. Anything can happen, and there
Which
are
is?
no clear picks left
Moi
for
guy.
either team. We are, of course, going to be seeing Recti, Taquito,
Everything
as
else
always,
I'm pretty
on
proud
Hard Rock
of.
Hidden. These are the two players that make the United States free mod roster so
Jokes are iffy
terrifying.
because I
They
play
are
SD now, so
the
looking
best
at an
of the
A rank
best,
is kind
and
of
course,
foreign.
Kokoro coming
exactly.
in along with Karcher and
I'm not
worst
gonna fix
HR
them all.
player. We'll see if they can pull it off this time around. Korea very nearly won this break point last time around. I think it was 200,000 points, much closer than anybody expected. And all it takes, as I've said, one combo from any player on South Korea could be enough to take this one.
It was not even 200k iFlame. It was 142,000 score, the difference between these two teams on this map last time around. This is And we call this kind of a gimme pick for the United States, but with how close this was, I don't really think that's the case. They need to be on their toes for this sort of map. You saw what happened on the free mod 1. This can easily go the other way. The USA underperformed on that free mod 1 by about 700,000 score, and that is how South Korea, with about a 200k improvement, was able to take the point. And then, of course, we saw the best score in World Cup history, only 600 PP, by the way, like 693 PP on that Hard Rock 3 play, despite it being, by and large, considered the hardest map in the pool, and not even close. So, just a ridiculous performance on that Hard Rock 3. And now, let's see how well South Korea has prepared their speed roster. Parisia coming back in, Karcher coming back in, Flying Tuna coming back in, who was holding pretty big combo on this last time around, and finally Restia coming back in for this one for South Korea. Restia going to be taking the Hidden. In fact, top scored with Hidden for South Korea last time around. Dropped about 550k with 99 AC on this. It's really on the rest of the South Korean roster to bring up those scores to the next level if they want to win this pick against the United States. Window Life on that Nomad dropping 600k. Rectigon on that hard drop dropping 500k. This is
so
what
fucked,
you
man.
need to compete
this is not a South Korea map.
And secure a 5-3 advantage in bracket.
This is a crazy map.
This United States
It's only
roster is
speed.
absolutely devastating. This is the second map we've seen Wadchi make an appearance. Last time he played was on that double time 3, and he performed very, very well.
Okay, there's only 2
matching the rest of his
SSs.
team and setting a great precedent on this mechanics.
We're 100 combo.
What the fuck is Tuna
Very,
doing?
very valuable on the Nomad Rectigon and
Why does he have
Wait, Hidden
92?
Hard Rock?
plays for this team. This map is really brutal.
Yeah, wait, why
extremely
is
unforgiving in this
Tuna on Hidden
stamina.
Hard Rock?
One of the more brutal ones
don't
off the
know.
pool here, and it's going to lead to an early
Bro,
drop
Window
from
Life is
Alicia,
still
alongside some very, very early
SSing.
drops from Restia and Flying Tuna towards the start of the map. Outside of that, USA
Wasn't Window
all
Life the
marching ahead
supposed,
with the full
like,
combo past that first
speed
difficult
prodigy, and
an
he was gonna
SS
take
from
MX
Window
number 1,
Life.
and then he just didn't.
Incredible
Yeah.
consistency and control on this
Average.
one, man. Great start.
Bro,
here
Window
for the
Life is
USA.
still
South
SSing, by the
Korea
way.
Unfortunately faltering there with a
I mean,
drop
yeah,
Flying
this
Tuna
is
on the hidden
Pede
hard
player.
rock, might I add.
Dude, what the fuck
hardest
is
double
this
set of mods to
shit?
do.
Pede
Flying Tuna
player.
seems to have taken and a
Look at
bold
Carter's
choice
act.
here. Unfortunately not working out so far. But there's
99-2
still
on
2/3
this
of the
is
map to go.
absurd until
The
you look
USA are
at
gonna
oh,
start
Window
flying
Life
ahead with this
finally
Finally got 100.
SSing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
is the type
a
of
single
mod
100.
strategy we see
He's
back
still
in the day,
FCing.
is I think Flying Tuna tanking the hard
245
rock for
BPM.
Karcher
Life
so
of
that
fucking
Karcher can
FCing.
just play this Nomad, not have
I'm
to
surprised
sit
that Karcher
empty
is-
circle
it's actually
size,
kinda,
and maybe get a
crazy.
more consistent
I mean,
higher
this is
score
the
on this
Yomi
map.
Yoi, dude.
Lower OD with Nomad, but the same approach rate. Can they hold on to
Recti
this
broke,
streamy
that's
section?
huge.
It's Flying Tuna and Rectigon to drop. That drop from Rectigon to Keto
That's actually
now
massive.
as well for the United
Okay.
States. Massive in this stream section. Flying
You think
Tuna's
Window
gonna
Life
keep
is gonna
dropping,
miss
yeah.
anytime
But now
soon?
there goes
Oh,
Parisia.
fucking
That's
Tuna
finally a big
and
drop for
fucking
South Korea.
Pussy, it
But
just broke.
Karcher matching
Wait, but
Window
Restia?
Life.
Wait, there's two
Restia
FCs, there's two
more than
FCs.
matching the combo from Witchy. This is a big combo advantage for South Korea. If
This
we
is a
can see
massive
Parisia start to be a little bit
advantage.
more consistent on
If
that
Window Life
Nomad,
breaks, then it's Jover.
the tank mod
Oh, yeah.
player in Flying Tuna is just not
Wait,
going
is
to
there
matter
enough
when you
time for
have
South
these
Korea
other
to
big
pull this
combos
back?
on the
Yeah,
side
oh,
of
yeah.
South Korea. And Restia is just popping
This
off
is a
on
kind of a
this
short map,
still
but if
with
Window Life
that
breaks-
super high combo, 98 AC on the hidden.
I don't even
Can
think he
South Korea
needs to
bring this
break.
back with just a quarter
That's
of
true,
the
actually.
map
Yeah,
left?
if like
There's
any
only
Wait, no,
Window
no,
Life
no, no, no,
left
no,
here.
he does,
Window Life,
because fucking
last man
Tuna
standing
broke
here for the
again,
United States, the lone
dumbass.
soldier.
Bro, no, but
Got back in
there's
with a
there's
little bit
two
of backup
almost
left.
FCs.
This strategy from
I
South
know,
Korea
no, but
might
the fucking-
just
wait.
work.
It might just go over.
Holding
Wait,
on to the
it
hidden
is gonna go
hard,
over.
tanking as much as he
It is
can
gonna go over.
to give his teammates the
Oh my
boost
God.
that they need.
It's gonna go over.
Restia,
Fucking
Karcher,
way.
Can you hold this on to the end?
No
it's slowly
way.
flipping towards
Dude,
the end.
Tuna
It's
fucking-
flickering
bro,
just
what the
barely.
fuck is
Window
Tuna
Life
Window
goes
Life broke.
down.
Why does he have
Giant
to do-
break. That has to
Oh,
be
it's
decided. Now was that
fucking
Korea.
it's Joe.
Karcher
Dude, look how
and
fast
Restia
the score gap is
refuse
going
to
up.
let
Holy
this go.
Oh my
They will
God.
not back down.
That's
And
crazy. Karcher
ends
Restia.
this
What
off
is
with an
what has this
FC. South
fucking
Korea
round been? It's been like
alongside
90%
Restia and Karcher with the two
fucking
fantastic
breakpoints.
scores. Take the strategy that worked
What?
so
Fucking
incredibly
Karcher
perfect,
FC.
exactly as
Tuna
planned.
B ranked.
Textbook stuff.
I love
South
Tuna.
Korea
Tuna put
get
Hard
the
Rock Hidden
biggest
on.
breakpoint of the match
I
by
love the guy,
far.
but what the fuck is he
That
doing?
is a strategic
Mental reset.
masterclass from
I
South
guess.
Korea
Sure.
on the free mod.
Bro said,
oh,
"Oh, we're in the lead," and
Put
didn't know how to
Karcher on
fucking
the
act.
Nomad, and look what he does. Pulls out the FC.
There's two
secures
more.
the point for
I
South
really want to see
Korea,
tiebreaker,
and
but
all
I
of a
also really
sudden,
want to see
they are
South Korea
2
win.
maps away from ending the
Won't this
streak
be
of
the
dominance
first year
from the
that
United
US
States.
doesn't win?
Yeah,
1-2
in a
points
while.
away from becoming
Jesus.
the 2023 OC
They should
World
not have won
Champion,
last
but it is
last
far
time.
not over yet. There are still maps to be played in the USA. still has a lot of wiggle room back into this one. South Korea needs to keep up their performance, but after a play like that, they have got to be
Restia,
feeling
finally I
confident. It
did
only goes
something.
up from
No.
here. They have the next pick.
That's so sad.
If they pick properly, they could very, very easily put themselves on match point. We're early enough into this match that South Korea has picks left. They won the Hard Rock 2. I believe they won the Hard Rock 1 as well. Amamiya Kokoro was absolutely absurd on the Hard Rocks, and if Amamiya Kokoro can put up a similar performance, the USA might just be out of luck.
I really love that there's not a way to globally adjust ad volume, because I'll have someone stream it in one volume, and then the fucking
throughout the rest of this match,
ads will start. I'll be like, oh, it's on one volume, I won't hear, and it goes,
hey,
have you thought about getting dense one? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up, you're on one volume.
Anyone could do it. It is the USA. They are full of tournament veterans. Vaxei,
that's happened to you, yeah?
Even Nikito are so good under pressure. They have been here many times.
They're always so
before. They
loud.
have won the tiebreakers. You look back to the tiebreaker match against
which adds
UK,
like a global ad, like
winning. You look back
sound
to
controller,
Poland, where they
they're the best
did not
streaming
win, but I
platform.
believe that one went to tiebreaker as well.
Actually, is
Airbill. It is going to be Cookie Bouquet's Hard Rock 2. It was an Allegrissimo carry last time around 800,000, but even then, I believe it was only about 300,000 points.
Did you finish elementary school?
By no means a guaranteed win for South Korea. We're going to see.
Why is that important?
Oh, go ahead.
Don't worry about it. Did you?
Got, it is 600K the score difference actually for South Korea on that one, according to the MP link.
Me too.
Awesome.
So I think you may have swapped some scores on your notes. But this this was a big lead for South Korea when they picked this. 600.
I want to hear Eels. I love that song.
As well for
They're not gonna pick it, but imagine they do. Actually, US
what
might
even
pick
is
Eels.
the fucking tiebreaker?
Vanitas. I'll show you it after.
On this
What?
map.
Dude, I'm
not quite
what the fuck
as
is
dominant as what we've seen
It's at the
for
bottom.
example, on the DT3 from USA, where all 4 members are better than even the best score from South Korea.
Oh yeah, the
But this
big
is a pretty
TB
dominant
badge
football
really
team
gives it
considering
away,
for
doesn't
South
it?
Korea.
Yes.
Look at the last match.
My bad, man.
This is gonna be one where the USA really needs something magical to
Yo,
happen
can they
here
bring back
to avoid going
RPG
down
for the
to
one
match
time?
point. And for South Korea, if
That
they
fucking
can
map
get
was so
even
cool.
one of those big scores from Allegrissimo and Amamiya
Whoa.
Kokoro, or
Shut
against a Archer
up.
reverse HR
What?
player,
You like me saying arrow?
the magic themselves and
Whoa.
hold combo. through
It's
the
funny when I
map
type it
where
out.
they're
So it's funny when I say it out
that's
loud,
where you
right?
can start to see some really big pop-offs
Yeah.
for a lot of
Yeah.
these players, because the hardest parts of this map are really those circle pentagon streams at the very start and about 3/4 of the way through the map. So if you can combo everything in between that, you should be able to get a pretty good score on this map overall.
And that's what's so scary about this map. Karcher,
Oh, okay.
infamous for the
Why
hard
did
rock
Bose
precision, how good he is
save
on
me?
those, and yet he was
I don't. This is some kind of trend.
Shut
This is some trend that I don't understand.
You get even a little bit
They
better
just say
score
like,
for
DT save
Karcher.
me, dude.
Things look rough for the USA.
No, but, like,
very
they
quickly.
just be
Mind you,
saying
they
that.
did put up 2.1
Why?
million against
Like-
Australia
Because
off the
it can
back
be
of
creepy,
Rectigon
right?
absolutely popping off.
Oh,
with
it's because Akoli bet just
99.28
fucking
accuracy,
2 missed
so we
with
know
98.
Rectigon has the
Oh.
potential. I believe that was a 1 miss as well from Rectigon against Australia.
I love this
so
team so much. This
we
is
know
one of my
Rectigon can
favorites.
put up good scores, and
Fucking-
if
fucking
worst
tap
case,
on it.
Rectigon can match
Stop moving.
Allegrissimo,
Well,
USA could take this one as well, right? There are no free
It would've been
picks
funny
left
if I
in this
did
pool.
it,
And
like,
while we
here.
did see USA
There you
struggle
go.
a little bit earlier today,
I
we've
did it
seen
again.
scores improve. We've seen scores get much worse. And so South
Do it
Korea
again.
needs to keep up this consistency.
Oh,
And the pressure is
time,
going
one
to
more
be
time.
on. The nerves are going
Fuck.
to be crazy as they know how much is on the line. They know
Arm.
if they win this pick, they are going to be in
There you
a
go.
prime
Look at that, look at that.
position to win the world championship. And they know as well, if the United States win this one,
Dude,
the
imagine being
United
a
States will have
fucking
a
mod for the
fantastic door
OWC
back into
chat.
this one. We should get the players
Fuck
back
that.
into the
That
lobby
would be
shortly.
awful.
It is going to be Karcher back in along with Allegrissimo for South Korea, as well as the 2 players already in the lobby. On the side of the United States, we are without a doubt going to be seeing Bashi,
Automod would
Vaxei,
take care
and
of most of
Rectigon,
it.
those 2 core players for the United States.
Surely.
And as we get
won't.
settled in, this map, I will remind you, is not necessarily your standard Hard Rock 2 map. There are 0 objects in the middle of the playfield.
It is pretty pie
The middle
bowler.
of the playfield tends to be much more comfortable of a position for mouse players as well as tablet players. It is just so much easier than having to aim towards the outsides, and so this map being all objects.
I'm literally shitting myself right now, bro. Please.
Makes it quite uncomfortable
What was
to play
on the
through the whole
toilet
map.
when he typed
Here
that out?
we go into Cookie Bouquet. 8 players in the lobby. Only 4 will survive and claim a point here.
Mr. Commentator, it's Cookie Bouquets. The bouquet is plural. Are you stupid?
Another break point in this match, trying to tie up South Korea
soon.
this on their next pick. Or is it South Korea bringing us to an early match point 6-3 after consolidating a break point?
I am on
winning
stream
their own
right now.
We'll see how it goes. Kama with an early drop
on
for
stream.
the United States. Rectagon dropping early
We are
as well.
watching
Only
OWC.
one player from South Korea missing on that first circle stream, but it's Allegrisimo. Worst to try play. Actually, a 4-way reset for South Korea afterwards, and big accuracy lead now for the United States as Boshi Man holding the full combo on the double S out of the intro.
I mean,
no troubles whatsoever for the precision gimmick specialist on the side of the United States. You think of precision players from the US.
I mean, not in
think
grand
of
finals,
Boshi
probably.
Man. He is pulling
I mean,
it
maybe
off
there
here.
has been
This
one in
map
grand finals.
over
I'm
CS7.
not sure.
That is higher circle
Boshi's
than
awful.
you usually see, but he does find the slider break midway through the map. It is worst HR player with the recovery for South Korea, but look at the combos on the side of the United States. Kama, Vaxei,
That's so
Rectigon
true.
all holding big combos here, and now it's just Vaxei, Rectigon, but there's not much combo on the side of South Korea. There goes Vaxei, and now maybe we can see some kind of combo consistency from South Korea start to bring back what is already a 250,000 score lead halfway through this map.
Boshi is bad? Oh, okay, hard up player. You're awful. I'm so sorry. You're bad. And
It's going to start going back in favor of the United States. But a triple miss, I believe that was from the United States. I believe that was a drop from Kama.
I don't think it was. I think it was Boshi.
Rectigon now to hold on to these combos. The break is shown.
Bochi.
The information is shared. The USA know what they have to close out.
True.
Rectigon looks fantastic with this accuracy on top of that.
Rectigon hard rock, man.
Completely outshining the rest of South Korea. These recoveries
okay, well, he missed now.
Down goes Rectigon. And with me, Kokoro, last man standing, but down he goes as well.
Okay, Kokoro's
no
down.
major combos.
Another break point.
Combo hell. No one,
is
literally fucking no one has combo. Hard rock player missed again. So
score going to the descending section is way too far of a deficit for South Korea to build
All
with.
under 100 combo.
Will
That's
once
crazy.
again get another break point. These
This is like the seventh or
in this
something break point.
match.
That was the fucking
they do
edging
not.
match.
Down but not out. The USA find the break point that they needed back.
Script pretty fired, not gonna lie.
They have
good
the
one.
pick to make this one 5-5. They can tie it up.
Oh
and
man.
we could.
I really want to see tiebreaker, but I also
in the exact same
really want to see South Korea win.
5-5 with one pick left.
And I don't think South Korea wins tiebreaker.
Always South Korea
properly,
versus
though.
US.
We have seen so many.
No, it used to be Germany.
The past 2 years.
At this point,
Yeah.
we cannot afford to
Used
give
to
up
be
any more. The US
Germany.
needs to win both of their picks because South Korea still have
Fucking
options. They still have
Black
that Hard
Dog
Rock
5.
one that they one last map to look to, and so this is going to be the key point. This could decide everything right here. This is
Is it Black Ops 3? That's so true.
USA, if we're going to see it. But
Yeah, man.
they might be confident in their pick. They might want to keep up their momentum after that last win on the Hard Rock 2.
Yeah, that momentum from Hard Rock 2 is so big for the United States. I mean, the first time these teams played this map, it was only 1.7 million team score. The USA improving by 400k, largely off the back of that pop-off from Rectigon, but also just better supporting scores from Boshiman and Kama in particular. Boshiman going up by 100,000 score himself, so a huge overperformance from the United States on that pick. And South Korea, you know, if the United States had performed like they did last time around on this map, they would have won by 200k,
Eels!
but not
Yes!
the case this time around. And
I knew they'd pick
finally, we're
it,
gonna see
but
the Fremont
Eels,
War
let's
pick
go.
as well
This song was so
from
hard.
the United States here. This is a pick they've won twice now across the weekend, both against Australia yesterday and against South Korea earlier tonight. Takedo pulling off almost a full combo with Hidden on this map when it was played versus
The only
South
problem
Korea.
is that
Vaxei
Vaxei
pulling
FC'd
off
this
the
before.
no-mod full combo against Australia. That kind of pop-off potential is huge on a map like this, but the win against South Korea was
If Vaxei
only
FC'd, it's
by
just over.
100,000 points. It was worst HR player with 880k himself on the hidden, and a 600k score from Flying Tuna to keep it pretty close with what the United States was able to do on this sort of map.
Man,
So
at
if we
least
can
it's
see
closer
South
than
Korea
last year.
pull off those kinds of scores again, this map as well
Fucking
could
bracket
really go
reset
either way for
17.
either of these teams. We said it already during this match, but it doesn't seem like any of these picks are safe for either team. We've seen both teams' picks go the other way from match to match, and with how evenly matched these teams have shown us they are throughout the night, it is just so difficult to pick correctly, and you see that with just the abundance of breakpoints in this match.
Yeah, we've seen massive scores, as you mentioned, from both Vaxei and Taquito, but it has been in separate matches. It feels like the USA are rolling the dice a little bit, and I feel like that dice roll is in their favor. On one hand, you could very well have both Vaxei and Taquito pop off pullout FCs, and the United States is just hard winning. On the other hand, they could both miss, and all of a sudden, worst HR player takes over. And of course, the third option is that one of them pops off, matches worst HR player, assuming he can put up a similar combo, and things are going to look very close again. So I do think the odds are in the United States' favor this time around, but it is going to be very dependent on worst HR player, because if worst HR player cannot match that score from last time around, you don't really have anyone to be that backup carry for South Korea like you have on the USA. It is worst HR player or bust, unless we see somebody else pop off here.
Mm-mm.
The unwavering potential with this one, ladies and gentlemen. This was a very tight one last time. Just shy of 100,000. It was Taquito for the United States to be the true golden outlier, just outshining worst HR player on a control map like this. On paper, you would expect this to be a map for South Korea. This is the danger with this one, because despite seeing a victory here for the United States,
notes?
this is a scary
Oh,
aspect.
wait, what? Where is Kama's notes?
What
the
Kama doesn't seem to have any hit circles, and is hitting everything. Oh well, it's fine. We can still
I
see
can't
his
say I've
comments.
ever
We'll
seen.
just maybe
Oh.
hit that button, hit that little
It's a new
I was
one.
gonna say I
yeah,
can't. Yeah, I
this is
can't
a
say I've ever
shoddy
seen
one, a
Bancho do that
scary
before.
one. It's
but-
a little bit on the gambly
There they are.
because both of these teams have performed really well on this.
And he missed.
USA have
Man.
had multiple players who have performed
So
absolutely
did Hard Rock player, that's not
exceptionally on
good.
this. Big linear
I like
interception
Risimo
comes
is
through
what we're
here.
looking
The
for,
focus on the side of
hopefully,
South
and then
Korea.
Hard Rock player
Karma and
supporting combo,
Rectagon did
please.
trade previously, so it's basically
I
a
beg.
trade.
Fucking
50,000
Vaxei.
score in favor of the United States. Vaxei
I mean,
Taquito,
Vaxei I've seen this
two
before,
top
like,
players
I-
who have set really
I-
good scores in this map, still looking
You have to
good.
hope for a
But
miracle.
Alec Risimo is trailing them, able to contest at least one. These recoveries from South Korea
This
are
makes me
still
think if
threatening
Alec
here, but Karma and
Risimo
Rectagon
was
do
actually
seem to
here, they
outshine
would
them.
have
For now,
won.
Flying Tuna goes down. One combo that you really don't want to see gone with that hidden Hard Rock, but this could be another strategy to tank with that Hard Rock ability to give Karcher that room
Hello,
to
Bencho.
get the flex that he
Fucking
needs.
Tuna
We're
needs to
getting
stop
close to
fucking
that
picking
one
hidden
half
Hard Rock.
section here. Difficulty ramp up now.
That's true. Why is he doing that?
Seemingly here from the United
don't know, he's
States.
fucking-
This seems to be
he's being
really anchored here for
stupid.
the USA. Vaxei and Taquito
Because
still
he's
looking
just
good,
gonna
but
chain
Taquito does go
this,
down. That's one
like,
full combo
every
gone, and Alec
fucking
Risimo
time.
is able now to contest Vaxei. These recoveries on
Oh,
both
Tuna's
teams
head
are
right now. He's
really
going,
even
oh,
here.
dude, the
He
hidden
now
Hard
runs
Rock
over
Oh,
the
Vaxei
side,
broke.
and down he goes.
8 fucking
Timing
no way.
immaculate for the side
The
of
hidden
South
Hard
Korea.
Rock hasn't
It's
worked the
slowly gonna
past
start shrinking
8
down
times.
their
Maybe
favor.
it'll
Alec
be
Risimo
different.
remains
Like,
completely
dude,
untouched,
come
and Karma
on.
and
What
Wesley
the fuck
Char
are you
player
doing?
duking it out. Karcher and Rexagon as well.
I mean,
it is
you
just
kind of
Alec
have to
Risimo
overmod.
hold
I think
a
he's
differential
kind of
lead
on
here
a
for South
mental
Korea as long
boom
as he
mark
can
because
hold
he's been
past
like
this
bottom
final
scoring
quarter
for the
of the map.
entire for both rounds.
There we go, into
Not
the
my
last
captain.
third of the
True.
map. 93,000 score lead for the United States, but combo advantage for South Korea. Alec Risimo is going to see this combo lead.
Yeah, that's
It's
not
all
good,
on
but-
his shoulders. Flying Tuna is going to miss in the slow part. Not going to matter too
Bro.
much. The
Good
one,
combo
Flying Tuna.
for worst HR player and Karcher is matching the combos from Kama and Rectagon here. Rectagon on that Hard Rock once again, a top performer even in spite of taking this mod, which makes this map so much more space. The aim on this so difficult in Hard Rock, but not phasing one of the
Actually,
veteran players.
pretty
in the
good
United
supporting
States,
combos
somebody
on US as
who is
well, so
known
this is a
as
little scary.
potentially the
But we have
best
3
Hard Rock player in
on
North
Korea.
America, full stop. Can the United
Carter
States
broke, just
bring this
kidding.
back?
Wait,
Yeah, there goes
South
Carter. That's one of the
Korea
big
has
supporting scores for
fucking
South Korea
1100
down.
combo.
It's still
Fucking
Alegrissimo
Tuna
to hold
missed
the full
again,
combo, but the
man.
combo lead now back on the side of the United
Like,
States.
it really
Colin
wasn't
Reckington
that big
still
of a
going
deal.
strong
Oh.
here, but Taquito was back
Wasn't
up,
on
and there
fucking
goes
Hidden Hard
Alegrissimo.
Rock.
He drops as well right
Oh,
before the slow slider.
Yeah.
You can see the
Wait,
shakes,
Hard
but
Rock player
Rectigon
1K
will
combo?
trade
Hard
the
Rock player,
drops.
if combo
All
breaks, it's-
worst
it-
HR
the-
players,
Yeah, but
Mama
it's-
and Taquito,
it's 1K
matching
against
the
2K.
combo, going into the ending.
Yeah, but even then,
Vaxe on a
Vaxe's
good
got
supporting
500
combo for the
combo, he
United
could
States as
solo.
well. This ending, the hardest part
Oh.
of the map, the
Yes,
speed up
but
to
Taquito
3:30
and
BPM.
combo.
Can
Yeah.
worst HR player hold and potentially bring this back? And does everyone on the USA miss? Because that's what it's going to take for this map to go Korea's way.
Combo
Taquito
broke.
will drop
Okay.
the chain miss, combo will
Harder
drop as well, but
player
there
broke.
goes
Okay,
worst
yeah.
HR player. And that is going to decide it. Vaxe
How the hell did
continuing
it?
to hold
How
for the
does he
United
do
States.
that? How does
Will
Vaxe do
combo
that,
the
dude?
ending
I don't
and
get that.
secure the point
I
for the
don't know,
USA.
but fucking
5 to
Tuna
5,
needs to stop
tied
putting
up
16
once
misses.
again in the bracket
did Taquito
reset.
have
You
low-
could
He-
not
he
write a
chained-
better
misses than
script
fucking
chained-
to this
he
match
just chained
as we
missed.
get
Missed.
5-5
Oh, yeah.
in back-to-back grand
Literally,
finals
like,
best of
bro,
30.
Just chained
literally,
missed.
Oh
Tuna-
my
Tuna needs to start
god.
fucking
You
picking Hidden
cannot
Hard
get
Rock.
better than this, can
He's
you,
not
iFlame?
good with it.
You certainly cannot,
That's
and we
toxic.
find ourselves
Toxic,
back
bro,
here
he's fucking
once
tossing his
again
team.
with one
Vaxe
pick
on
left for
the fucking
each
S
team.
rank
The
arc.
United States have one pick.
I mean,
South
yeah,
Korea
He's got the Angel
have the
combo
next pick,
Kibasa.
and
Yeah.
both of these teams, two
What are they
It was
matches
that
picking?
150.
from the World Championship. There is no more bracket reset. This is it. This is all there is. The winner of this match takes it all, and there is so much pressure on both of these teams. South Korea, I think we're going to have to see the Hard Rock one this time around, and they're going to need Alegrissimo
Timeout,
to
okay.
pop off yet again. This is the time to take your picks very seriously. This is the time to take things slowly, really put a lot of thought into your picks, and it actually looks like they don't need to pick before their timeout. So we're going to have the timeout first,
Stupid.
and because it is South Korea's pick, they're going to have the whole timeout to discuss their pick, although I really do expect that is just going to be the hard
I never
rock
understood
one,
what that thing is. Isn't that just
Lunate
because he's a beat map nominator?
We'll see
Yeah,
if it's the Hard
yes.
Rock one. They did win that pick against the USA in the first
Or
bout,
he
but
just has some
with
type
how-
of thing.
with how much
Look at the
those
OC
results have
supported tag
changed
plus plus
from
deluxe
match to
edition.
match. I don't even know if a
Exactly,
400k win in the first bout of Grand Finals is actually good for South Korea here. The hidden one is still up. I do think that they have good players for
toxic,
something like
BM.
that. Hidden streams, especially at this BPM, is something
There
that they
it is.
are pretty good on.
Fucking
And there
BM.
it is. Gonna be the hidden one. I think the one map you're not going to pick into USA is that
this is
Fremont
finally a
3.
good Grand
They've had
Finals.
such success on the Fremont
When
route
we've had
Grand
multiple
Finals
in the
weekend,
past
both
few,
against
I guess not
Australia and
multiple,
South
just
Korea.
one or
But
two.
that's the one
Been
map they're going to
around for.
avoid alongside the Nomad one.
You were
the
definitely
TT1.
around for last
Probably
year's. You just
last
didn't
couple
care.
generations for the United States. I
Even though
expect
I
them
was
to
streaming it
either
in the
into
Discord.
TT1 or the
Dude,
Fremont
I
three.
didn't
And
even
here we
fucking
go,
know.
hidden one for South Korea. The first
You-
time we're going to see it.
You did. You just said you didn't
Akai
care.
Yubaku
That's
by
so
Ling
funny.
Toste Sigure.
Hey,
This
DJ,
is
now
Also,
we're
wasn't
watching
last
it.
year like kind of a
Extreme
letdown?
focused, awkward aim
Yeah.
map. I think a lot of the
Damn.
difficulty
Not-
in this
I
map,
mean-
rather
I mean,
than
okay.
that
Really,
awkward aim,
the
comes
first-
from
first-
the blowing,
yeah.
comes from the
First
stream
match
map.
point was
Luckily for South
tiebreaker,
Korea,
and
the
then
BPM on
you know
this is
US
low
kind of
enough. It is
just
variable
like 7-2.
BPM, but it's low enough
Oh fuck!
generally
Wasn't last
that
year's tiebreaker fucking
we
exit?
don't
No, that was
to
for the
see
round table.
a lot of
Oh,
stamina-focused
right.
players come in for
Yeah,
South
a
Korea.
good term.
Team control
Wait, hold on.
is the priority.
Wait, which fucking
And this is a terrifying map to pick this late into
what
the match.
tournament
This is
had
4
the
minutes long. It
souped
is a
up
real
version of
consistency
image
test,
material?
especially on those streams
Oh,
that you mentioned. Those are about halfway
don't know.
to
Was
the
that-
map, so
was
that's
that-
where
wasn't
we're
that
gonna
round
miss
table
it,
too?
and that is the
Close
absolute
court.
worst place to miss. So
Course stays closed.
if a
possible.
single player
Oh, that makes
from
sense.
either team can hold on
I mean,
to
I
the
don't
stream
know.
section
I would
and
assume
that
so,
combo is
because-
not
Dude,
matched,
they literally
the match
got
is
in contact
probably
with the
over
people
right
that
then
made
and there,
image material.
because that's
It
gonna
was
be the
like,
big
hey
test.
man,
That
can
is
you
gonna
like
be
make
the
it again?
big break point
I mean,
in the
that's what
map
they did
one
for
way or
this
another,
one
and I
with
suspect that will
the
be
people
the
who
big
made
decider unless we see
what's it called?
multiple players holding on.
Guys,
And
thank you.
we're gonna have to see some new lineups
Dude,
here.
you're
Without
so
a
good
doubt,
at
we're
this.
going to see Taquito, Vaxe, and Rectigon in for
the same
United
people that
States.
made
I
the
do expect
fucking.
that last player.
Dude, you're
is
so
likely
Dude, this song has been stuck in my head for like forever, and
I don't remember the name.
Kama here
Hold on, I need to look it up now.
is just so good at that aim.
Wow.
Has been solid on the hiddens so far this tournament. On the side of South Korea, of course, we're going to have the core of Karcher, worst HR
Chronostasis.
player. I do expect we're
Oh, it's harder chronostasis.
It's fucking crazy. Wait, 8.5. Just kidding. It's like the same.
It's definitely that one.
Or or Restia. I think
Funny
more likely
tests,
Flying Tuna this time around.
No, I meant to go to here. This is the map, 8.6. Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Bro, they fucking put hexes on you.
And apparently the USA have
Surely we get to see tiebreaker, right?
Not sure where
I really hope so.
We saw tiebreaker last night.
And
Really?
Yeah, they played it last night.
I mean, it was like a victory lap one though, not a real one.
That is South
Yeah, I'm
Korea's
just.
timeout,
Yeah.
That they were going
And
to use on this
US
one.
has 5 different
Not
choices.
sure,
'Cause 5 of them
if
played last
that's
night.
gonna be
That's, yeah.
So,
It's crazy to
how
think
supply
that
looks
this
like.
chat is with
Apparently his
slow
internet
mode
did go
on.
out, but there he is, in the lobby, ready to
I mean,
go.
16,000
I mean,
players.
most chats with over 10k viewers
Viewers,
need
yeah.
slow mode. Even 5k.
16,000 viewers. Holy
That's
fuck.
not the highest it's ever.
Yeah, 2020 was
I
like
know, but
20
Sunny
something.
was like
Helping out
30
at
or
the
40.
moment. I think
Yeah.
South Korea is just kind of waiting for roster lock.
And that's
to be
great.
confirmed from
That's
the
crazy
referee
because it was
before
fucking
putting in their full
Battle
roster.
of the
It looks like
mid.
same
Or
for
Battle of the.
United States right
Yeah, mid
At
because
this point,
US.
the
Battle
timer
of the
you
mid.
see there in the lobby chat has already been started for 2 minutes. So unfortunately for the United States, because they wanted to wait for Taquito as they should, their timeout
Dude,
has used
DJ,
up.
this
They
new
used up. And
dungeon,
even though
Warlock's
Taquito
Ruin,
did
is
show up about
fucking
10 seconds after that
stupid.
timeout
What?
started,
The exotic?
they do
No,
have
the
rest
fucking
of the timeout
dungeon is
to
so
be
dumb.
waited out if they want to use it.
Oh,
And
did
so
It's
both
it's
teams
not hard.
literally
have their players
it's not
use the
hard, but it's
duration
just
of this timeout
sabotage your
to just
teammates
take a look at
101
the
for the
map and
entire
maybe get a
fucking
tiny bit of
dungeon.
quick practice in
You get the
before we go
fucking
into
the hex shit,
one
you're
of the
like, oh,
most
gotta go
important
punch the
maps in this
motherfucker,
full
and then you punch it, and then
tournament.
your
We do
team's like,
see
wait, I
backstage back in now. We just wait
man,
on
can we go
Amanda
run that?
Kokoro, who should
No.
be getting in, back in the
Please.
lobby
no.
before we go into this 4
I need the
minute
weapon.
long hidden aim fest
LF2M,
with aim
Warlock's
fest with
Ruin.
a real tough stream
No.
test right in the middle.
Sucks, solo it. I'm not getting on.
We'll see how both
What about
players handle
tomorrow?
it. Looking for one more player to come in
Sure.
for South
Okay.
Korea. Is going to be
That's
Restia,
easy.
in fact. Amame
I've only
Okoko
done
not
boss
coming
checkpoint,
in
by the
for this
way.
one, it
So,
seems.
that's
we are
fine.
gonna
You
get
can,
have fun
you can
from
learn
both
the
these
jail.
teams. Last
Let me
pick
guess, it's
for
like the
South
same
Korea.
fucking
If they
mechanics.
win this, they
No,
secure
the jail is actually
tiebreaker
different,
at the very
surprisingly.
least,
Wait, I
and
can be
match
put in
point on the
jail?
USA's pick. If they lose this,
Yeah.
USA
fuck
is at
yeah,
match
dude.
point with
It'll be like
next pick.
my
South
everyday
Korea
life.
need this one to work out to potentially
Yeah,
forgot
if you've
this
only
map
done a
is.
their
boss
first
checkpoint,
World Cup
it's different
in
mechanics.
10
by the way.
years and put a stop
Maybe not
to
fully
the
different,
longest
but, like-
standing streak of dominance we have ever seen in O Standard coming from the United States. Can they do it? Can they secure match point? Early miss from Carter on this
Oh yeah,
map,
it was
but
this
not going to
map
matter
where
all that
they
much.
lost.
Accuracy
Where
is going to be
they
important
beat
for this
US
one as
on
there's
US
lots
pick,
and
right.
lots of breaks points in this map. Tons and tons of really difficult streams. As you said, the stream section starts to get really difficult about halfway through the map, as that's when the flow aim starts to take hold, and that's when
Oh,
the
wait,
streams
no.
start
I
to
saw
get
this
longer and
yesterday.
longer. Until then, I think you're going to be
Never
looking
mind.
at more of the awkward aim as a difficulty focus in the first half of this map, and we'll see how well these teams can hold on to that aim control, how well they can handle the density factor on a map like this, and how well they can handle that awkward aim. Nobody breaking on those big back and forth jumps.
what?
Common Rectagon breaking on the first stream pattern there, though, in this first jump section.
I mean, these are
Flying Tuna,
funky
Restia,
streams,
Birthday
but
Star Player,
like,
all on
what the?
FC's. Taquito dropping now as well. It's only Vaxxay
That's
for the
not
United
good.
States. Early days still. But this is looking good for Korea out of the gate. A 40k score lead and climbing with 3 full combos to 1.
Vaxxay
Just on
SSing.
Vaxxay, and big supporting combo
Good
for
one.
Archer.
Hard
There
rock
go Flying
play
Tuna and
above, what
Birthday
the
Star
fuck?
Player. Can they
Oh,
continue
for Tuna as well.
with
Restia and
this
Carcher now.
advantage they
That's
hold?
actually
Okay, just
Archer
kidding,
and
just
Restia
Carcher.
all on their shoulders, but
That's
there's a big
not
miss
good
for
for
Restia.
them
Wait,
because of
Taquito
their
And now
act.
Taquito
Taquito
drops
both.
in time,
Yeah,
but
but look at their
that's
act.
not the combo you need to
They
lose
chain
on the
missed.
side of USA if you're
Yeah.
Korea. Vaxxay right
Tuna,
now holding the
93
only
accuracy.
full combo in the lobby.
Yeah,
with that
act is
reverse
actually
choke from
important in
Carter,
this.
nearly matching him, but the
Surprisingly.
supporting scores from Rectagon and Kamba are just ridiculous for USA. In
Hey, luckily
comparison
Tuna's
to the
not helping
supporting
out that
scores
much.
from South Korea.
That chain miss from Restia completely secured the flip there for United States.
Oh, he's your
Several
favorite-
misses
or
on
was
that
your favorite
one
player,
chain
man.
section there.
Dude, he's
Gonna lead
pissing
to
me
not
off.
only a huge drop in score, but
Oh.
a giant drop in accuracy there for Restia.
I will, by
Disaster for that guy,
continuing to
unfortunately.
use the
You do
version
still
1 of
have
his
Carter to keep
skin.
Vaxxay in contest here, but Karma and Rectagon building some great recoveries to suppress the rest of South Korea. this map gets
Come on, Crusher.
progressively more
I'm just
and
surprised
more
Takeda doesn't have high
challenging.
stack.
It
This
does
is
not
literally-
get easier during these KIs. Sure, you do have a little
guess
bit of a
this
slowdown
is not
section
fully
here, but
his,
the
but
important
like it-
sections, just like
Dude,
these ones,
fucking
do
Tuna
not
is-
stop getting
Sure.
difficult.
Oh
The difference
my
between the United States and,
God,
in
dude.
Rectagon and
Karcher.
Karcher and Flying
Vaxi
Tuna
broke.
and Restia all trade that
Vaxi
well.
broke, though.
I believe that was a drop from
Takedo's
Vaxi. Yes, it
helping.
was. Takedo's the last man standing here for the
Okay,
United
we have
States.
Hard Rock player.
First HR player has
Hard
a
Rock player
tiny
fucking
lead over him,
combo.
and that's going to give the South
We have
Koreans
pauses.
a
What the
very,
fuck?
very
Can't
tiny
kill.
combo advantage. Giving a little bit of second to client to load, but it's looking good. Tiny advantage here for South Korea. A slowdown sector to come through. All of these recoveries are dead even. Here's a big ramp up. This is where it
Wait,
matters.
Takedo
Takedo's
broke,
down.
Takedo broke.
The HR player is the last
Okay,
man
okay, okay,
standing
okay,
with
come
the
on.
most important combo of the game. Can he keep this going? Can he secure South Korea tiebreaker? We're going into
Best
the final
clutch
third.
player. Come on, you got
30,000
this,
scoring
dude.
climbing. South Korea have got to keep this alive. The recoveries are so valuable here.
Tuna
The
broke.
jumps are
Tuna
getting
missed.
massive.
It's okay.
Tuna goes down.
It's fine.
It's
No,
in a
it's
slowdown.
not.
It
No,
Puts
it's
a
flipped.
little
It
bit
flipped.
back
It flipped.
on
It
the
flipped. It flipped. It
ladder.
flipped. It
World
flipped.
HR player still looks good. South Korea seems to be in control of their
Wait,
own
Becky
destiny.
broke.
Wait, there's still a fucking third of the map. There's still a third of the map left.
Again. He is
This is a long map. What the hell?
Karcher is supporting even
Recti
if
broke?
first HR player misses.
Okay.
Karcher is there to back him up against that combo that is up and coming from
Karcher,
Vaxi. There goes
no.
Karcher though. Now
That's
it's
unfortunate.
all on
It's
worst
okay.
HR player. A
100 player.
60k score lead is still
Vaxi needs to
tenuous
break.
for South Korea at best.
Particularly
There
safe.
goes
Vaxi broke.
Vaxi.
Okay,
All the combos on
it's so
USA are
shrimpable.
down. South
It's so
Korea,
shrimpable.
they may have just done it. Worst HR player is still holding, and he is the
No.
score lead.
Seamus.
He is the
Seamus,
score lead.
Seamus,
He
Seamus.
finally finds the
That's
change.
okay.
Nah,
It's
the fuck, the
100,000
fuck.
for South
There's
Korea.
not enough,
Takedo,
there's not
the
enough,
only
Q.
semblance
There's a
of
lot. There's a lot
combo
of
in the
time
whole
left
lobby
though.
right now,
I mean,
and
it's
even
like all the
then,
combo.
he's only
Taquitos
300 combo
has some
against
combo,
the
but
100,000 plus score lead for South Korea. I
Restia
dare
broke.
say it. This is gonna be the
Nah,
point for South
it's
Korea.
fucking
Can
over.
they
Unless
hold
Takedo
on just
breaks,
a
like,
little bit
I don't-
longer?
now, they-
Takedo
they're not
might
getting
just
it
be
back.
able to bring
I don't
this
know.
up.
Coach,
I don't know.
Coach,
I mean,
It's
it's
it's going
possible.
over.
They keep missing.
It's going over.
Takedo is still going.
Takedo. Okay, okay, bro. That's good.
Takedo missed it.
That's over. That's almost. That's pretty much over.
Worst
They have to have done it.
Worst HR player is an absolute
Oh my gosh.
demon. Puts up the score when it matters, and with that
Okay,
miss
I'll play
from
it there. Good one.
Takedo,
Good one,
that
dude.
is going to be a point for South Korea, and they are 1 point away from being
Too bad
the
it's not their
world
pick.
champions for the first time in 10 years. 1
Dude,
point.
they just need to fucking
all
pop
that stands
off.
between them and victory.
Tuna needs
All
to.
that's left
I don't
in
know.
this map is
Hold
this slow
fucking
outro.
combo.
South Korea.
Oh.
Let it sink in. You
Fucking
guys
hell,
are so
dude.
close. They can feel
No, he can't.
victory on their fingertips. The United
Dude, that's-
States have the next
last
pick,
time
but
Tuna
there
held
are
combo
no
was fucking
easy
Wizards
picks for the
Tower.
U.S. South Korea, they don't need to let it go to tiebreaker. They can take this
Okay.
on the United States next
I mean, to
pick
be fair,
if they play
we've seen
well.
like 6
Dio,
fucking
what is this pick from the
break
United
points,
States? What
maybe
do they
7
look
break
to
points in this
to at
entire
least get
match.
themselves a tiebreaker?
So it's possible.
There's only so many maps left right now, I flame. That was a super close
Somehow
one
Tuna
near
didn't
the
have
end
the
there,
lowest
but
sack.
Pop-Off,
No, that's
worst
so
HR
mean.
player, barely did enough to hold them strong through the rest of the
Yeah,
map.
man, you go try to hit those
We've got
fucking
DT1
screens
still
then.
available. We've got
Fucking I
Fremont
can't,
3
but he
still
can, and
available.
he's tossing.
Hard Rock 1 is up, but USA lost.
Did they go for
that last
Fremont
time
3?
around.
I think they might go
don't
for Fremont
think
3.
They are gonna
Is
want
that
to pick
one-
against that.
I don't
It's
know.
Nomad 1, DT1, Fremont.
Dude, no,
3
if they go for
left
fucking
up
Fremont,
for
Tuna's gonna
the
put
United
Hard Rock
States
Hidden
to
on
pick
again.
here.
Fucking chainmates.
My money's on
Yeah,
DT1,
but, like,
but I can
from
see them wanting to
America's
into that
perspective-
Fremont 3.
It's actually
They
gonna
have
be
had
fucking
massive
4v3.
success on the Fremont pool all weekend, both against South Korea and against Australia.
so
just
South
so
Korea
amazing.
took
Going with
last time
consistency,
out.
that Fremont pool
No time much
is
left.
in their favor. They've won that
That's
map
crazy,
twice
man.
out of the
Good
2
one.
times it has been played so far. But if you're going by the BPM theory, if you're trying to speed cap South Korea, then DT1 calls your name. 280 plus BPM on that DT1,
Oh,
and it does
never
have
mind.
some bursts in it. This is not a map where you can just alt all of the
Wait,
jumps. and be
why'd they
comfortable,
use
so you
theirs in
need a little
bracket
bit of
in the
that
first?
speed
What?
to hold on to the combo in that map. It's, I think, between those 2 maps, and it is going to be that Fremont pick. Fremont 3, R176 by
Okay.
Cranky. It's the anti-mod Fremont
my
pick as the
God.
last shout for the
There's
United
no
States.
shot.
When they tie us up and we
Surely,
go to
surely
Vanitas.
Tuna doesn't pick
They
Hard Rock
lose
Hidden
this,
again,
and they
right?
lose
if
their
Tuna
first
plays?
World Cup since
my bad, Kitty. I'm
2017.
I mean, Tuna is probably gonna play, but I don't
CS5,
think he's gonna pick Hard Rock on this one. This
This
is
is so
CS5.
heavy on the rhythmic
Are you sure about
patterns.
that?
It's CS5. There's no shot he
Game
picks Hard Rock.
control, there are some really
you
brutal
fucking
linear
sure about
I
that?
patterns.
literally
Zigzag
refuse to believe that I'll
watch
pick
out
Hard Rock.
for.
He's
This map
literally picked Hard Rock
is
Kid in
no
every
joke.
free
He is
mod.
going to claim a lot of combos, and last time around, it was a 250,000 point win for the United States
There's
off
no
the
way.
back of Rectigon and Taquido, the hidden and hard rock players for the United States. We did see an overmod from South Korea with Allegrissimo and Karcher taking hard rock, neither of them feeling comfortable on that AR8 no mod, but I wonder if we see them switch it up this time around because this map is so tricky, especially those wiggle zigzag patterns.
Yeah,
They're
this is
so
this
tricky
is
with
the
the
this is the
precision hard
Taquito
rock
mode.
that I'd almost
Or actually,
like to
I'd say
see
this is
South
I don't know.
Korea drop off one of those hard rocks, but
No,
it's
this is
really
not.
gonna
I mean, this
depend
is
if
like
Allegrissimo feels like they can play
heavy aim
AR8
mechanic.
no mod on this map, and just might not be the case.
We'll see if they can put up some of the same scores they had last time around for the United States. We had some really tough scores on this map from both teams. This was the first pick for South Korea in the first bout of Grand Finals. Rectigon 600k on Hard Rock. Hidden 585k
Oh my god,
for
Q
Taquito, and
Pasta.
they end up winning
Team
that pick
Element
against South Korea by
sponsorships. Ben
260k.
Zayton plus
This
Raid
is
Shadow
the
Legends.
throwback for the United States.
Fuck yourself.
It'll be both the first pick and the
man.
last
Don't
pick
play that
in
piece
Grand
of
Finals
shit
for this
fucking
map.
game.
It's
What a way
fiery.
to end off
No,
the match the
never
same
mind.
way it started.
I'm surprised
But this time
Fiery
around,
isn't
it's
on this
for
one.
the
This is-
United
Fiery
States.
just said he could
They're
get
looking to replicate their
400k.
success from the
but-
very first pick in this match. If they can do it again,
I
they
feel like
will
Fiery
be
is the right
legendary
move for this one.
in the World Cups.
But,
They
And
are,
leading us to an
um,
organic bracket reset tiebreaker.
I
If
couldn't
South
see
Korea can
Tunas,
do it,
but
they will
it looked
become
like
legends themselves.
pretty normal
and
mods.
End a
Well, I
5-year
really hope my
streak
boy
of
doesn't pick Hard
consecutive
Rock
wins for the
Hidden.
United
there's no
States.
way. I literally I don't.
It's time.
No, he's
Everyone
okay.
else
Taquito,
is-
back
No
to
mod.
Rectigon for
Thank
the United
God,
States.
thank fucking
Karcher,
God.
Flying Tuna,
There's a chance.
Allegrissimo,
There
and
is a
worst
chance.
HR player for South Korea.
Vaxay
Double
on Hard
this
Rock?
time
I
around
don't-
for the US.
I don't know.
Vaxay on
Vaxay
that
Hard Rock is
for
kinda
the
crazy.
United States, coming in for Fire
that's
Nation.
a
No mod
fucking
last time around
gamble.
for them. Same roster, same
surprised
mods
Vaxay isn't
for
streaming.
South Korea.
He never
Looking
does.
to hire
Never
this
streams.
time
Bofo got his
around.
fucking Twitch login.
Awkward aim abound.
I mean,
Streams
no,
that double
because
back
he
on
went live
themselves
a few
all
months
throughout the
ago.
map, and
He
there's
just
so
doesn't-
months
many
ago.
easy places to break
He
on a
just
map like this.
doesn't-
Early miss from
Yeah.
Bofo
Rectigon,
got
worst
his
HR player,
DJ. There's
and
a
Karcher
obvious
at the
joke
start here.
Shut up.
Actually also breaking right near the start of the map. There goes Flying Tuna
Oh,
now, one of the full
Tuna
combos
miss.
down for South Korea. It's
If Vaxay
Allegrissimo
pops
and
off on this, I'm
Boshyman holding
peeing.
onto these FCs. Hard Rock full combo for
'cause then
Allegrissimo,
we'll get
Nomad FC
tiebreaker.
for Boshyman. This aim on Hard Rock is massive. This is 7 stars Nomad.
Oh,
With Hard Rock,
Boshyman
this map comes
SS.
close to 8
Oh my
stars
God,
just
bro.
off
Really?
the aim
Oh
alone.
my.
And that is a
Normal.
huge star rating buff, but it is still advantage United States. Vaxay missing there on the Hard Rock is going to give combo
Bro.
advantage to South Korea, but it's
What
traded.
the
Rectigon,
fuck?
Karcher, worst HR player, all dropping. Flying
he's
Tuna dropping
still
as well.
SSing.
And now suddenly it's looking very good for the United States.
Oh, Karcher flying to
missed
the.
it.
Okay, worse. Okay, I
Hard
heard
Rock
it.
player
So many
missed.
combos are
Taquito
going
broke
down.
down?
missed.
It's only
Taquito
Allegrissimo on the
just
hard rock to
chain
try and
missed.
bring something alive.
Okay.
Boshyman, those gonna
No
get
combos
tested,
on
and
South.
Allegrissimo falls.
No combos on
The
South
rest
Korea.
of the United States are going to be able to build and build equally
Boshi,
to the rest
oh,
of South
calm
Korea.
down,
Boshyman
Boshi,
is
what
the
the
last
hell?
outlying combo for the
Tuna missed
USA,
again.
and as the break is
Fuck.
shown, Boshi knows what he has
It's gonna
to
be
do.
tiebreaker, though.
He's the last combo alive,
It's
last
over,
combo
yeah.
standing to give the US
Tiebreaker,
the
you need to turn
established
this shit
lead
up.
that they need. Karcher and Allegrissimo go down alongside Flying Tuna. Rectigon and Taquito also go down. Boshyman will finally drop, but towards the end of this map, ladies and gentlemen, this could
I always
be
forget that
it
he's the
for
US coach.
South Korea on
Boshi?
this pick for the USA.
No,
it could be
what's his
the
face?
final
Chili
map
Bear.
to decide it all.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time
That's
for
nice.
Vanitas.
True.
Tiebreaker is happening.
There we go.
Boshy man
This is actually kind
will
of crazy.
not let it end that
I don't want to.
easily.
I don't want to say
The
this.
Gimmick
but
specialist
I think-
shows up big time.
I think
for
the
the United
tiebreaker
States
is
of
in
America.
favor of
Fiery
US.
Now we get Vanitas. This map is something special. It is 5 minutes and 53 seconds.
It's not 5 minutes. It's fucking
Absolutely brutal
6 minutes.
Aim patterns,
like
stream patterns,
almost 7
you
minutes
name
long.
it. We saw this showcased in the United States, Australia mats, and there were some rough scores all around. This map is incredibly, incredibly difficult, and you're going to look towards those key players for both teams. It's going to be Rectigon,
Okay.
Vaxay, for
I
United
don't.
States. It's going to
Yeah,
be
as I was saying,
worst HR player,
even though I don't want to say it,
along
I'm
with
pretty sure this
Karcher
is
for
in
South
favor of
Korea.
US.
Any one of these
Man.
players could put up a big
Dream map.
score, and if you do well enough, you can solo carry this map. Dio,
The
talk to me
Taquito,
about
my
this
boy Tina
tiebreaker.
clutches
What
up,
are we
the
watching
US
out
team
for?
has
What are
literally
the
just said it's
expectations
Yomiuri.
going into this one for both teams here?
It kind of.
This is one of the most
Granted, they have
unique
played it, so I
tiebreakers
don't-
that the
I don't
World
know.
Cup has seen in grand finals in recent years, with the rise of OWC's original songs for tiebreakers. We've seen.
I mean, this is a Karcher map, so Karcher will perform. Hard Rock Player will perform.
Different skill sets
Backsay will
represented through
perform.
the song.
Backsay is gonna probably fucking FC.
Speed, you name it, it's
Probably.
in the tiebreaker, right?
I mean,
This one
Backsay
is
came
far
back
more
from his
mechanics
hiatus and
focused.
fucking
220
FC couldn't
BPM
save
pretty
his.
much all throughout.
Yeah.
Aim and streams the primary difficulty focus of this map, and we do have some alt sections, some aim
This will
sections
actually-
in the
okay.
middle as well, where you can have
Tuna
big
needs to
combo
get his
breaks.
shit together with his
Following
accuracy
to that
though,
point,
because
you're
this is an
starting to
accuracy
say
map.
you are going to break
The patterns that you're hitting are they're not really that hard to like act. There's a section that's impossible to accuracy, but to act, but
it is so hard to get a high score on this because max combo is nearly
fucking the rest of it is pretty simple.
3,500 on
The
this
yak
pick. You can get
cost.
2,000 combo and still score below 500k on a pick like this, and that for me screams
I have to wake up in 4
consistency.
hours. I
You
love
can
that.
get a team together who are all really solid on this type of thing. They're going to perform pretty well. You're going to see lots of 300-400k scores. That is the type of score and type of team score that can win you a map like this. So
it's
I think
window
this is
life.
a really good test of overall team consistency. It's not about the solo carries on this map for the most part. It's
That's actually
about
I mean
how good you are as
that
a
makes
team,
sense. I guess
what
it's like
kind of four-person
Recti, that makes
roster
sense.
you can put together for a
Recti,
map like this.
I feel like Recti Vaxay just solo.
2 minutes remaining until we get into this tiebreaker, folks. Go get your popcorn. This is such a good song, and yet another
yes, because
OWC
popcorn is
original,
made
and it
within
is
2
such a
minutes.
banger. We could not have
Could be.
asked for a better match to end off
takes
the
like
World
3.
Cup, and we'll soon find out whether South Korea can finally
Give it bad
topple
microwave.
the Titans, the Giants in the United States, or if South Korea
dude, but
can
what if you
make
gotta
a
feed the
great
cat,
return
too, and then
after
you gotta get
10
something
years
to drink?
to
True.
that first
Like, that
place
takes time.
podium
The fuck is
spot
that emote?
in the OWC World Cup. Let's talk about rosters here. Without a doubt,
Lifeline.
we are going to be seeing Recti, Vaxay, along with Karcher and Worst HR player. But who are the fill players for both teams? For South Korea,
Honestly,
I have
yeah.
to imagine
I
we're
hate
gonna
to be
see
it, but they gotta
Flying
get Tuna
Tuna
the
in
fuck
for
off
this.
of the team for this
and
one.
In my opinion, I think the best bet here is
Wudgie.
Allegrissimo.
Yeah, that makes
Allegrissimo
sense.
has looked incredible, has shown that potential and those big
Rusty has a good
pop-off
choice here as
moments
well.
earlier on, especially on the Hard Rock. And that's what you
Spectre.
need this time around. You need
I
the
have no idea.
consistency as well as the ability to pop off, put up big combo.
I literally have not
And
seen him
we'll
the entire
see.
tournament.
Spectre,
Who the
Restia,
fuck?
they're going to get their time in the spotlight. I don't think either of them will be playing. Parisha as well. Everybody's getting
Oh,
into the
they're
lobby
just-
for South Korea, saying hello
Oh, they're just
to the
saying hi.
stream. On the side of United States,
Yo, what the fuck, Tuna in
I
US?
think we are waiting on, of course, Recti gone into the lobby.
Oh, fuck. I mean,
Is this
I
so
am a
speedy that we
little
don't
nervous.
see
Karcher
Taquito?
or
I
Hard
do
Rock player?
expect one
Hello?
Window Life or
Dink dunk?
Uchi to sub out in favor of Taquito. I don't know if I can see a world where Taquito doesn't play this map. What do you think, Dio?
I think this is going to be the
God damn
roster
it,
for
Fire.
both teams. Taquito is not a
Fucking
stream
Fire is
stamina
so
player.
stupid.
This is not the type of map that you would usually see him in for. And I think this roster for the United States is locked. Window Life Woodchi.
Are we actually not having Hard Rock
rookies
player here?
For the United States
Hello?
I don't
in
think
on the
so.
tiebreaker in bracket reset. This is a best of one. It's
Okay.
for all the marbles.
I mean, trust.
Release hallucination said
Trust
it
the
best.
process, I guess.
Great match.
Tuna
Good
needs to
luck
get his
to both
fucking
teams.
Jared,
Let's see the
stop.
grand finals
He needs to get his
tiebreaker.
You
keep
bracket
fucking
reset.
coming closer
Whoever
to
wins
the
here
mic.
Dude,
wins
my
the
bad.
OWC World
You
Cup and
get
are
so
crowned
loud.
OWC champions.
Fucking turn me
16
down.
players, 2 teams, and 1 world champion. 6 minutes and 43 seconds to the decider. I'll let you take it away, Shiba. Here we go into Vanitas.
Ladies and gentlemen, emerging through countless battles all over the world, witnessing magnificent upsets, shattering records, one final chapter in the history books, one
Hey, no one hit a
last
100.
map. It all comes down to Vanitas. ridiculous levels of mechanics and consistency. Custom song by Release Hallucination. One of a breakaway tiebreaker in this World Cup. It all comes down to this. On the side of the United States, Windowlife, Wachi, Vaxei, and Rexdon. On the side of South Korea, Ressia, Karcha, Parisia, and Flying Tuna. Early starts past this intro section is hit by the majority, but Wachi and Parisia alongside Ressia are the ones to go down past this intro section. So far, so good on the side of the United States. 3 FCs to 2. Parisia goes down.
I wasn't joking that Vexy might FC this.
Good on the side of the United States. This map has plenty sections here that could go in favor of both players. These streams can get really tested, can get really
which would be crazy because this is 1000 PP. So
no drops from either player. Karcha is gonna go down afterwards, and it's joined by Flying Tuna. Combos dropped here from South Korea. A full apart through this build-up section. Rectagon is gonna drop as well. Vaxei and Windowlife, the only one to drop by this next guy.
That's Windowlife and Vaxei holding strong for the United States right now. This is the trouble.
I don't expect Vaxei to break.
Can they break the mechanics tiebreaker against the United States?
Windowlife broke.
Trouble. One mechanics picks all match long, but there go Windowlife and Vaxei.
Oh, Vaxei broke.
The 2 full combos gone for the United States. Now Karcher, unfortunately,
no combo left except for
the biggest
Recti.
combo for South Korea, not able to hold here. It's Rectagon with a little bit of combo for the United States to keep this score lead intact for them. Crazy. This is what the United States needed in this tiebreaker, is their mechanics carry players to come out and pop off, and that is exactly what they're doing. South Korea not able to find the big combos that the United States has had in this first quarter of the map so far. She's gonna find another miss alongside Parisia, but the big story here is this combo on Rectagon. Restia as well dropping now. It feels like it's all on Karcher, Flying Tuna, the 2 veteran members of South Korea. Flying Tuna in particular.
No, too fast. Over him.
Will finally drop the combo. It's Karcher now. The only combo for South Korea.
What was that?
Dropping now.
I saw that. That was a massive over aim. Yeah.
Karcher, last man standing here.
Okay, Karcher, come on.
Karcher,
come on.
Jumps get really, really tough here. Cross screen there is hit from Karcher. He's got to hold on to this to try and bring something back for South Korea. 76,000 is quite the deficit on the tiebreaker.
Karcher broke. No. Wachi broke though.
Big combo of South Korea is gone.
Almost reset except for Vaxei is reset except for Parisia. Okay, full reset.
No player hits through this full PI, and we're getting into the 1/3 now. Arguably a section that's more in favor of South Korea. This section has a lot of
this part is fucking crazy.
You've got to really keep yourself precise and in control of these patterns. Really devious here. So many drops from so many players. Only Windowlife, Rexagon, Karcher, and Flying Tuna to have hit most of it. 2-2 in the major recovery combos, but overall the United States still looking good. Jump sections to come through as well. The United States are slowly gaining on this section.
This is where it all comes down to the aim. Parisia is going to drop. It's still the United States with that advantage now, supporting scores in their favor. There goes Karcher, Restia, Woodchi, Windowlife, all dropping in short order. It's Flying Tuna and Rectagon with big combos for either team. Rectagon drops as well now. It's Vaxei and Flying Tuna with combos. Vaxei dropping now as well.
Dude,
it's Flying Tuna alone right now, but there he goes as well. And this is what I was saying about this tiebreaker before we started off. This map so difficult. The mechanics test so consistent on this kind of map that the pop-off scores just matter so little on a pick like this. It's all about the team consistency, and triple 200k 2/3 of the way through right now for the United States versus just one score above that margin in Karcher for South Korea. If anyone can do it, it is this man.
Oh my god, when she shake.
On Dokido's Yomiuri, a legendary tournament player from last year. Karcher, can he find a big combo? Can he find it in him to pop off and carry Korea to their first win in 10 years?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
It's not looking super likely at the moment. You have big combos on Woodchi, Windowlife, and Vaxei right now. Rectagon as well on a pretty big combo there. And there goes Karcher. The one big combo for Korea is down, and all of USA is hitting this stream section. All of USA is hitting the 1/3. All of USA is hitting the jumps. And the United States will not be held back. The United States cannot be beaten. The juggernaut of the World Cups for 8 years, 7 of the last 8 World Cups in their favor. have gone to the United States, and this one as well. Despite it all, despite quarterfinals losers bracket, it seems like you cannot stop the best team in OWC standard history.
We're approaching the final key eye of this tiebreaker. Vaxe, one of the greatest tournament players to ever live, holding on to nearly 1,000 combo, going towards the final end of this. It is the beginning of the end for the South Korean gifted story. The beauty of this storyline will soon come to an end. The final scratches of ink are starting to come through.
I mean, there's
nothing
to commentate on.
It's like 15 seconds left. To a degree of impossibility. Finally, the United States get the security that they need. No matter what doubts you put through for the US, no matter the roster changes, no matter the doubts, the USA will prove that they are inevitable. Doubters, be silenced. Believers, be vindicated. The United States are your 2023 OWC World Cup champions.
And the more things change, the more they stay the same for the 6th time in a row. Back to back to back. 3 times over, the USA have done it again.
Oh, fuck you, 16 missed this.
This is the United States people expect to see in the grand finals. A story we have repeated throughout the World Cup is that the United States is one of 2 or 3 teams.
I was gonna like cope with like, oh, if they had hard luck player, they might have won, but no, there's not even a chance.
The expectation of winning the tournament. That is what this roster is
Even
built
my buddy
around.
Blizz is like, this is not going how I hoped
is
it
the
would.
reason why
Everyone's
the
on
United
fucking
States
US
is
losing
inevitable.
copium.
This is the reason why they are your 6th time back to back to back to back.
I kind of forgot Blizz played the game, but I realized I haven't
The United States. 5 roster swaps from last year. Multiple rookies on the roster this year in Kama, Window Life, and Woodchi. All the expectations around this roster was that this was the weakest USA roster we've seen in recent memory.
Weakest USA roster, by the way.
Does not matter. The United States are
they
your
got
champions.
knocked out earlier than last year.
That's true.
Last year was the weakest.
They did also get
once again in
fucking 7-1 by Canada.
To beat as the single best country.
Oh yeah, it was Canada, and then Canada got kind of
the USA
put in the ground.
dynasty continues for a 6th year.